What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and today it is Thursday and we are here at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana. We are here for the last round of the INS, JCONCEPTS INS Finals 15. It's actually the 15th iteration going on here. We have drivers like Dakota Fan, newly crowned two-wheel drive champion Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Davey Bada Bing Bada Boom, and a bunch of other drivers, top stock drivers from the USA and independent drivers coming here. There are some fights for points, but right now we're going to take you on a quick walkabout of this amazing facility that Eddie Hanley and his family have built. So let's go have a look at their hobby shop right now. So we are inside of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Let's take a little, they have some vintage stuff. This is their hobby shop, is actually pretty big. I know they had a mini crawler course before, but that's done. I think they're remodeling some stuff. And Danny keeps tripping the alarm. We got some vintage stuff here, some vintage RC boats. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Somebody wants to buy the JRX2, not JRX2, yeah, JRXT. Is that 10 scale? No, that's not 10 scale. Oh, we got some mugs, some tumblers here. We got this gentleman doing repairs and also helped me out earlier. So here they have a plethora of the small mini Armas, the Gorgons, the Mojaves. Danny has a Mojave, hasn't driven it yet. Granites, we have the mini Traxxas as well, the Slashes. I actually participated, and Danny participated in a 2-hour, 3-man enduro spec slash race yesterday. So Danny did not race me in the stint. He was doing turn marshalling and he was supposed to do it, but his team did beat me. Of course, we have the ready to run, the X-Max, the Max. They do not have the new monster truck X-Max that we saw at Shaw's here recently, but they do have some nice stuff in here. We have the Losi NASCARs. Oh shucks, I broke it. I done broke it. This I saw them bring out. This is supposed to be the new Armor 120 mile per hour limitless. I don't know how true that is. Maybe somebody in the comments, if you have one, let me know how it's working out. And here we come. We have oils, OGO bags. Lance just bought a couple of these. I told him to buy this pink and yellow one, but he didn't want to do it. I thought that was really cool. I would like to have that OGO bag. I love it. It's bright. You can't lose it. But they got a plethora of parts here. You can see One Up, Associated, factory teams. Then we come down to the Schumacher wall. We see Mr. Dorch is looking for some parts there for his car. We have kits, T7 kits in stock. Got an SC7, Lance bought one of them to build as well. More Armor stuff that I would really like to have. Ooh, Danny, look. You can buy a trailer for your TRX-M. There you go. That's what you should buy yourself, Danny. Got aisles and aisles of stuff. We got tires, wheels, more parts. Looks like this is the crawler parts. This is a bunch of mini crawler stuff and axial stuff. All mini crawler stuff, actually. Bodies. Then we have a whole bunch of different bodies up here. Shark bodies. I think these are mostly oval bodies that they have here. More tracks and stuff. They have probably more TL. They have a ton of TLR parts over there. And they have TLR kits. So if you're a TLR driver and you can't get no parts, check out Hoosier, because they have a bunch of parts here, plus kits. On my crawler build that I'm going to build at home, I'm thinking of putting tires like this on 2.2s. Like these JCONCEPTS. I think this is what I'm going to do on my comp crawler at home. JCONCEPTS, Vision Racing, lots of stuff. And if you're in the mood for a kit, they got one here as well. And look at this, all this K&K hardware for crawlers. This is like a lot of screws. So we got paint over here and all that good stuff. And then, of course, keeping all this nice and cool in here is these nice meat packing type, refrigerator shawl curtain here. And we're gonna go out to the track. We enter the track where we're racing this weekend. It's a very nice layout. We got to drive on it for 40 minutes last night, I think we got, each of us. And turn marshal 40 minutes and pit 40 minutes. We got the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak over here. Getting his stuff dialed in. So this is a glue track. So what Eddie does, he packs it with clay and then he sprays a mix of Elmer's glue or white glue and water on it. He just sprayed it around 2:30. Keeps a very high traction, guys. Run slick Swift sauce here. Here's our waffle prizes. See? Don't you agree? The pink and yellow OJ would have been good, but I'm really curious about what's in this box. For some reason, I feel like it's a Christmas gift. All right, let's take a walkabout. Let's go check out the oval. Let's go check out the overflow pitting. Well, we got the top heat of stock running right now. We'll get out after this and have a few words with them. Oh man, I was so tired last night doing that 2-hour enduro race, but it was fun. And I think I beat Danny Paz. Personally, I think I got a faster lap than him. But you know, that war is never finished. So here you have the wheelchair-friendly upside of the ramp of the course, so people can go up, especially if you're wheelchair bound. So the oval track is over here. They just had Dixie Natser, which is Brent's from Beach RC's oval race. Ooh, wow. This is a nice oval. Even has some banking. I would like to take some cars around here. We got Kyrie out here. Oh, they got concrete banking. He's gonna show us a hot lap. I think you got a flat tire. he was leaned right over just now. Go, Kyrie. All right. He's got his hoodie on backwards too. He's like a crisscross. Right now it's perfect. It's a little cool at night, but this swamp cooler, big swamp cooler blowing in fresh air, always good. Let's go look at the overflow pitting. How you doing, sir? But here you can see he has overflow.
Pretty good. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, guys, your 1 minute till the tone sounds. 1 minute. Race two. You need to be in staging. Race 2 in staging. Race 2 in staging, please. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live. All righty, guys, you got a minute 30 on the clock. Minute 30. Race 2 to the ramp. Race 3, you need to be heading to the ramp as well. All righty, guys, that is time. Park them in the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Only had 5 on the stand, so really spread yourselves out now, guys. Really spread yourselves out. Only had 5 on the stand. Race number 2, taking a stand. Race number 3, you need to be on the ramp. Race 4, start heading this way. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Thank you to the volunteer marshals that stayed out there. Thank y'all very much. All righty, guys, race 2 up on the stand. Here you go, 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 3, race 3, you need to be on the ramp. Race 4, start heading this way, please. Race 3, you should be on the ramp. Race 3 on the ramp. All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, Complete the lap you're on. Race number 3. You're taking a stand. Race number 4, you need to be on the ramp. Race 5, start heading this way. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot. Race 3 on the stand. Race number 4. Got one upside down here in the back. Got one upside down in the back. Got one upside down in the back. One upside down in the back. Thank you. All right, race 3 almost in the books here. Race 4, you're on the ramp. Race 5, you're up next. Race 5. You start heading this way. All right, guys, that is time. Park them at the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4, taking a stand. Race 5 to the ramp. Race 5 to the ramp, please. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals. All right, guys, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All righty, guys, here you go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 4 underway. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 4 in the books. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. Race 6, you need to be on the ramp. Race 6 on the ramp, please. Don't forget to swap out those batteries on the last station. Don't forget to swap out the battery. All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track. Race number 5 up on the stand. Race 6 in staging. Race 7, you start heading this way. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. All right, race six, you're coming up next. Race 7, you should be on the ramp. All right, guys, that is time. Park at the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Again, race six, you're coming up next. Race 6. Race number 7. Race 7, you need to be on the ramp, please. Race 8, start heading this way. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot. All righty, guys, 5 minutes on the, or excuse me, a minute 30 on the clock. Race number 6 on the track, race 7 on the ramp. Race number 8, please make your way to staging. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 6 in the books. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Race 7 taking the stand. Race at number 8, make your way to the ramp. Race number 9, start heading this way. Marshall's coming out. Guys, stay by staging. Good grief. Stay by staging, please. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. All right, guys, minute 30 on the clock. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them at the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 7 in the books. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8. Race number 9, you need to be making your way into staging. Race number 10, you need to start heading this way as well. Get our marshals out here, please. Race number 8 up on the stand. Oh, there ain't hardly anybody on the stand. Race 8. Race 8. 21.5. 21.5 Indy stock two-wheel drive buggy. Race 8. All righty, guys. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Again, now we're on practice round 8, guys. Practice round 8. We're not running by the mains order. The order is a little bit different for the practice round due to the amount of back-to-backs. And we don't have as many mains in the practice round as we're not running triples. All right, race 8 on the track. Race number 9. You're in staging. Race 9 in staging. Race number 9, race number 9. You're on the ramp. Race at number 10. You need to start heading this way, please. Race 10, start heading this way. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. Race at number 9. You're coming up next. Alrighty, guys, race at number 9 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from 8. Race number 10, you're going to be coming up next. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, race number 9 is underway. Race 9 on the track, race number 10. You are on the ramp, race number 11. You're going to be heading this way. Race 11, head this way. Practice round 8, guys. Practice round 8. We're on practice round 8. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 9 in the books. Race 10, you're coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All righty, guys, here you go. Minute 30 on the clock. Race 11, you're on the ramp. Race 11 on the ramp. Race number 12, please start heading this way. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 10 is now in the books. Race 11, you're going to be taking a stand. Race number 12, you need to be moving to the ramp, please. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, please, on the ramp. Race 13, start heading this way. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, 90 seconds on the clock. All right, race 12, you're on the ramp, race 12 on the ramp. Race 12, you're up next. Race 13, you need to start heading this way. Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps. All right, race number 12 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 13. Or excuse me, race number 11, race number 13 on the ramp. Race number 14 need to start heading this way. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, turn them loose. Track's hot. All right, race number 12 underway. All righty, guys, race number 12 on the track. You're all done. Race number 13 going to be taking the stand. Race number 14. You need to make your way to the ramp, please. No more laps. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race 13 up on the stand. Race number 14. You're going to be coming up next. Stadium truck, race 13. It's your B group. All right, guys, turn them loose. Track's hot. I don't have a marshal back here in the back, guys. Don't have a marshal back here in the back. All right, race number 13 underway. Race 14, please make your way to the ramp. Race 14 to the ramp, please. All righty, guys, race number 13. On the track, that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 14 going to be taking a stand. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 13, race 14 on the stand, race 15, please, on the ramp. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race number 14 underway. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next, race 15. Race 16, make your way towards staging. Race 16 towards staging. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 14 in the books. Race number 15, you're coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 14. Race number 15 on the stand. Race 16, need to start heading this way. Four-wheel drive mod buggy. Well, only got 3 up there out of my 8. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Four-wheel drive. Yeah. Might be mine. No, that ain't mine. Hey, somebody lost their glasses here on Marshall Spot 1. Someone lost their glasses. All right, race 15 on the track. Only have 3 on the stand, so I could use a little bit of Marshall help for the next one. It's only 90 seconds in length, so I could use a little bit of Marshall help. I only have 3 on the stand. All right, race 15 on the track again. I only have 3 on the stand. I can use a little bit of Marshall help, please. It's only 90 seconds in length. Race 15 up on the stand. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? I apologize. Park them on the bottom left-hand side. No more laps, no more laps. I will need some volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteers. I only have 3 on the stand. I will need some volunteer marshal help. Again, it's only 90 seconds in length. Again, guys, I need some volunteer marshal help, please. Only got 3 on the stand. Thank you, those that came out. Race number 16 on the stand now. Race number 17 to the ramp. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. All right, race 16 on the track. Race number 17, you're coming up next. Race 17 to the ramp. Race 18 needs to start heading this way as well. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race 16 in the books. Race 17, you're coming up next. Thank you to the volunteer marshals that came out. Appreciate the help. All right, race number 16. Put your cars down. Come on and get a marshal spot. Race number 17 on the stand. Race 18 to the ramp. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. Race 17 underway. Race 18, you're on the ramp. Race 19, start heading this way. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. That is time, guys. That is time. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 17 in the books. Race 18, you're coming up next. All right, guys, need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Come on, guys, need my marshals, please. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. All righty, guys, there you go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 18 underway, race 19. You are on the ramp. Race 18 on the track. Race 19, you're on the ramp. Race 20, you need to start heading this way. All right, guys, park on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race 18 in the books. Race 19 now taking the stand. Race number 20. Please work your way to the ramp. All right. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race at number 19 up on the stand. Race number 20. You're on the ramp. 21. Start heading this way. All righty, guys. 90 seconds on the clock. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. No more laps, no more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 19 in the books, race number 20. You're coming up next. All right, race 20 on the stand. Race number 21. You need to make your way to the ramp, please. 22, start heading this way. Let's get our marshals out here from race number 19. Thank you. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. All righty, guys. That is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 20 in the books. Race number 21, you're going to be coming up next. My man. 21 on the stand, 22 to the ramp. All righty, guys. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22. You make your way to the ramp, please. 22 to the ramp. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 20. All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. 21 on the track. 22, you're coming up next. All righty, guys, we are off and running. The race at number 21 now underway. All right, 21 almost in the books here. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 21 in the books. 22, you're coming up next. Race number 23. Can you make your way to the ramp, please? All right, race 22 up on the stand. Race number 23 in staging 24. Need to start heading this way. All right. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Go on a slide down in the back here, in the back. Careful in the back. Careful in the back. Levi or Chase, would you mind moving right there to that one for me? Thank you. Race number 22 now on the track. Race number 23. You're going to be coming up next. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 22 in the books. Race number 23, you're coming up next. Race 24, please make your way to the ramp. '24 to the ramp. 25 need to start heading this way as well. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from 22. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, race number 23 on the clock, 90 seconds. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get your turn marshal spot. Race number 23 in the books. Race number 24 taking the stand. Race number 25, you need to be heading to the ramp. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 23, 24 on the stand, 25 to the ramp. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 25, you're in staging. Race 26, start heading this way. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 24 in the books. Race 25 now taking the ramp. Race 26, start heading this way. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Short course, you're on the stand. Race 26. Need to start heading this way, please. Let's get our marshals out here. Good morning, Kyle. Happy birthday, buddy. How old are you today? 18? 20? All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Got one upside down here in the back, guys. Careful. All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26. You should be on the ramp. 26 on the ramp. We will take about a 15-minute break, guys. We'll start our mains at 9:30. Start mains at 9:30. So we'll have roughly a 15-minute break. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Race 26, you're coming up next, race 26. $15-minute break, guys, after this, 15-minute break. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot. All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. All right, guys, it's our last practice heat. Take a 15-minute break after this, then we will begin our mains. We'll begin our mains at 9:30, 9:30. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer, or excuse me, park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. We are looking at about a 5 p.m. finish today, guys, 5 p.m. So hopefully whenever we get done with awards and all that, it should be right around about 5:30, maybe 6 o'clock. We should be done today. Again, we should be done with our mains today right around 5 p.m. All right, guys, 15-minute break, 15-minute break.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and today it is Thursday and we are here at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana. We are here for the last round of the INS, JCONCEPTS INS Finals 15. It's actually the 15th iteration going on here. We have drivers like Dakota Fan, newly crowned two-wheel drive champion Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Davey Bada Bing, Bada Boom, and a bunch of other drivers, top stock drivers from the USA and independent drivers coming here. There are some fights for points. But right now we're going to take you on a quick walkabout of this amazing facility that Eddie Hanley and his family have built. So let's go have a look at their hobby shop right now. All right, so we are inside of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Let's take a look. They have some vintage stuff. This is their hobby shop. It's actually pretty big. I know they had a mini crawler course before, but that's done. I think they're remodeling some stuff. And Danny keeps tripping the alarm. We got some vintage stuff here, some vintage RC boats. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Somebody wants to buy the JRX2, not JRX2, yeah, JRXT. Is that 10 scale? No, that's not 10 scale. Oh, we got some mugs, some tumblers here. We got this gentleman doing repairs and also helped me out earlier. So here they have a plethora of the small mini Armas, the Gorgons, the Mojaves. Danny has a Mojave, hasn't driven it yet. Granites, we have the mini Traxxas as well, the Slashes. I actually participated, and Danny participated in a 2-hour, 3-man enduro spec slash race yesterday. So Danny did not race me in the stint. He was doing turn marshalling and he was supposed to do it, but his team did beat me. Of course, we have the ready to run, the X-Max, the Max. They do not have the new Monster Truck X-Max that we saw at Shaw's here recently, but they do have some nice stuff in her. We have the Losi NASCARs. Oh, shucks, I broke it. I done broke it. This I saw them bring out. This is supposed to be the new Armor 120 mile per hour limitless. I don't know how true that is. Maybe somebody in the comments, if you have one, let me know how it's working out. And here we come. We have oils, OGO bags. Lance just bought a couple of these. I told him to buy this pink and yellow one, but he didn't want to do it. I thought that was really cool. I would like to have that OGO bag. I love it. It's bright. You can't lose it. But they got a plethora of parts here. You can see One Up, Associated, factory teams. Then we come down to the Schumacher wall. We see Mr. Dorch is looking for some parts there for his car. We have kits, T7 kits in stock. Got an SC7. Lance bought one of them to build as well. More armor stuff that I would really like to have. Ooh, Danny, look. You can buy a trailer for your TRX-M. There you go. That's what you should buy yourself, Danny. Got aisles and aisles of stuff. We got tires, wheels, more parts. Looks like this is the crawler parts. This is a bunch of mini crawler stuff and axial stuff. All mini crawler stuff, actually. Bodies. Then we have a whole bunch of different bodies up here. Shark bodies. I think these are mostly oval bodies that they have here. More tracks and stuff. They have probably more TL. They have a ton of TLR parts over there. And they have TLR kits. So if you're a TLR driver and you can't get no parts, check out Hoosier, because they have a bunch of parts here, plus kits. On my crawler build that I'm going to build at home, I'm thinking of putting tires like this on 2.2s. Like these JCONCEPTS. I think this is what I'm going to do on my comp crawler at home. JCONCEPTS, Vision Racing, lots of stuff. And if you're in the mood for a kit, they got one here as well. And look at this, all this K&K hardware for crawlers. This is like a lot of screws. So we got paint over here and all that good stuff. And then, of course, keeping all this nice and cool in here is these nice meat packing type, refrigerator shawl curtain here. And we're gonna go out to the track.
All right, guys, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We get started.
We're
10
racing
minutes.
this weekend. It's a very nice layout. We got to drive on it for 40 minutes last night, I think we got, each of us. And turn marshal 40 minutes and pit 40 minutes. We got the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak over here, getting his stuff dialed in. So this is a glue track. So what Eddie does, he packs it with clay and then he sprays a mix of Elmer's glue or white glue and water on it. He just sprayed it around 230. Keeps it very high traction, guys. Run slick Swift sauce here. Here's our waffle prizes. See? Don't you agree? The pink and yellow OJ would have been good, but I'm really curious about what's in this box. For some reason, I feel like it's a Christmas gift. All right, let's take a walkabout. Let's go check out the oval. Let's go check out the overflow pitting. Well, we got the top heat of stock running right now. We'll get out after this and have a few words with them. Oh man, I was so tired last night doing that 2-hour enduro race, but it was fun. And I think I beat Danny Paz. Personally, I think I got a faster lap than him. But that war is never finished. So here you have the wheelchair-friendly upside of the ramp of the course, so people can go up, especially if you're wheelchair bound. So the oval track is over here. They just had Dixie Natser, which is Brent's from Beach RC's oval race. Ooh, wow. This is a nice oval. Even has some banking. I would like to take some cars around here. We got Kyrie out here. Oh, they got concrete banking. He's gonna show us a hot lap. I think you got a flat tire. he was leaned right over just now. Go, Kyrie. All right. He's got his hoodie on backwards too. He's like crisscross. Right now it's perfect. It's a little cool at night, but this big swamp cooler blowing in fresh air, always good. Let's go look at the overflow pitting. How you doing, sir? But here you can see he has overflow pitting right here. So you can see it's not full. We don't have a full house here this weekend.
7 minutes. 7 minutes. We get started. 7 minutes.
They can keep in touch with what's going on. On the TV, we got Ronnie Winter. Where's your custom painted bodies this weekend, Ron?
On-road cars. No, the place is on on-road here.
No on-road.
No Euro truck, no on-road, so I left it at home.
All right. What classes are you running?
Independent 13.5 and 17.5.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
We met Ronnie at Omaha a couple of months ago. That was also another great event. There's Aiden Horn. He's getting some tires ready. Maybe he'll have some time for us.
What are we doing, boys?
What are we doing?
I'm not allowed to grab this bike anymore. I'll get heated on by all you nerds on the internet.
How's your practice day going?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. How's Bada Bing, Davey Bada Bing doing?
He's going fast in two-wheel drive, and he's sucking it up in the back of the bus with me in four-wheel.
All right. Well, how's your two-wheel drive day going?
Mediocre at best.
All right. How about have you recovered from your world trip?
No.
I figured not. You ain't even home a few days.
Yeah, sleep schedule's absolutely pooped. I'm out here. I've been wholesaling my cars every run. My drill bed is going to die pretty soon. So, I'm going to need to find someone with a Makita drill charger. And if I can keep myself alive until Sunday, then it's shaping up to be a long drive home. But a lot of golf left in this putt, as my good old pal Jason D would say. So,
A lot of golf left in this spot.
so we're going to stay locked in and shoot for the best and do the best with what we got and try to give it a run for the money for that title this weekend, baby. Let's go.
There you go. You are in the run into two-wheel drive, I think it is, right?
Yep.
That's right.
we will.
You need to. I think you need a TQ and win.
I got to do some spectacular stuff out there. That's for sure.
And you need some help from the RC gods. You need Brock to have a really bad weekend.
I mean, if I win, then it doesn't matter what Brock does. I'll win. But
There you go. He's got the points figured out.
4
everybody.
minutes, racers. 4 minutes. We get started. 4
There
minutes.
you go. Well, we'll let you get focused.
It's looking far-fetched right now, but it's possible.
It's just day one. Let's go say hello to Kyle, because Kyle always has some interest. Kyle, how's your cars?
Good.
Just good
Good.
or better? What do you think of the track?
I like it.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite part of the track?
All of it.
Okay, there we go. So we're not even going to distinguish any part that you don't dislike. I like all of the track too. Good luck, Kyle. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Skylar Mandela, how's your practice day going so far?
Practice is doing really good. I'm making some changes on the car real quick in my two-wheel drive. And the layout's pretty fun.
It is very fun.
It's pretty cool, and I like every part about it.
Yeah, what's probably the most difficult part of the layout for you?
I think the most difficult layout part for me is like going after the triple and up the hill and going over the double is probably the most trickiest part.
All right. Well, you are leading the points in four-wheel drive, I think it is. And in two-wheel drive, you're sitting where?
Third,
All right. Now, are you mathematically out of two-wheel drive, or are you still in it?
I think if I win in TQ, I could be over.
All right, but have you got four-wheel drive locked up yet? I can't remember.
I think if I win or if I get top three, I get it over.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Remember, top three in four-wheel drive, win in two-wheel drive. Your dad's wrenching your car. Here we go with Brennan Shackleton.
3
who's
minutes.
looking like
3
he's
minutes.
doing
We
something.
get started. 3 minutes.
What are you doing, Brennan?
Well, I was just checking my car over, making sure there's no loose screws.
That looked like a pick you was using just now.
Yeah,
You know what to do with that?
yeah, I was putting in the dirt out of the screws.
Okay, that's your job then.
Yeah.
Cleaning the dirt out of the screws.
Yeah, and making sure there's nothing.
And bringing Lefty snacks,
Yes.
not Danny Pass.
Yep.
Look at this. I'm going to steal some Nowalators from him.
Oh, boy.
Because, you know, we're taking Nowalators. These guys got millions of them. Thank you.
How we doing, Lefty?
What's going on? How's the leg?
It's doing good. We're supposed to be looking there. Or
No, you can look at me.
Alrighty. It's been doing good. Thankfully got discharged from it, I want to say about a month ago. So,
Okay.
doing pretty good.
All right. How's your practice day going?
Doing pretty good. We started out a little shaky this morning, but made some changes and got better. So, doing all right.
What do you think of the track? And probably what is your favorite part of the track?
I think my favorite part of the track has to be the end of the straightaway. I really like the big jump in four wheel, and I like the track because it's wide open and you can kind of get into the throttle a lot. So overall, I'd give it probably an 8.5 out of 10. I really like the track. Eddie, the crew did a great job.
Cool. Well, good luck to you. Good to see you. And see you in Florida in a couple of weeks. All right. A few weeks time. Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3.
now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So
Tell us a little bit more about these bits.
Davey Botta, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Dakota Finn, Chase Lemieux, Alex Vanderbeek, Mark Souza, Gavin, and Lucas. Need my turn marshal right here from four-wheel drive mod buggy, race number 38. Again, guys, we're looking at about a 5 p.m. finish, 5 p.m. finish. Need my turn marshals out here, please, from race 38. I need Brock, Davey, Brennan, Aiden, Dakota, Chase, Alex, Mark, Gavin, and Lucas out to marshal. Race number 1, up on the stand. Get my marshals out here from 38. Turn these guys loose. Race number 2, you need to go to the ramp, please. Race 2 to the ramp. Missing a marshal in the back, marshal in the back. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race number 1 on the stand. Race number 2, you need to be on the ramp. It is Indy stock, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, D final. 2 of you will transfer up into the C main. 1 lap, guys, and then line them up. It's going to be Alex on the 1, Bill on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Chad 4, Kyrie 5. Line them up, guys, line them up. Alex 1, Bill 2, Matthew 3, Chad 4, Kyrie 5. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Alex Eichler going to lead the way here at the start. 01 spins around right in front of Kyrie, I believe. Kyrie going to fall down a little bit.
All righty. Good morning, everybody.
Out here in race number 1. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. It is 5.
Good morning, everybody. We are back. And yes, Jerry K, more practice. But now we're about to get racing. And it's our independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy D final. We've got Alexander Eichler, Matthew Martin out front, Chad Mishler, Bill Perry, and Kyrie Parrott. Good morning to everybody out there. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that sub-like notification button if you haven't already done it, and share this out. Good morning to you all. Happy Sunday. As we get on the way here at the finals of the 2025 JCONCEPTS INS Indoor National Series. And we are rolling. Hey, let's see. All righty, so we are on board with Mr. Matthew Martin, who is out front right now. Nope, sorry, he is in second behind Alexander Eichler. Alex is out front. Oh, maybe that's Alex's car. That is Alex's car. It looks like McCoy's car, but it isn't. Who is Matthew's son. So it's Alexander Eichler, Matthew Martin, Bill Perry, Kyrie Barrett, Chad Mishler. We are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. We're following that pink wheel car of Mr. Alexander Eichler. His dad's out there with the GoPro following it. as he makes his way through that little tabletop into the hip jump into that front double. Through the rhythm section goes Eichler. Checking up, not taking the chance, not taking the hip jump. He is in a good position. He has a 3.3 second lead over Martin. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. All right, so Eichler in the pink-wheeled four-wheel drive buggy, or wheeler as they like to call it in the 10-scale world. Making his way through the rhythm section one more time. There you can see him in our Mugen Siki driver cam. There's young Alexander, who's been to quite a few of the races over the series, which has been great. It's been good to see the racers coming out and supporting this series. We have a big crew of the trackside racers coming down to race as well. I know they have raced every single event. And I want to say a big shout out and happy birthday to my good friend, the Gingerbread Man. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Kyle Kosick. Turning 19 years old. One of my special friendships that I've made on this last couple of years, especially this last year. Kyle, I like Kyle. He's awesome. He's a very good wheel. Definitely beat me in a heartbeat. We're on board with second place, Mr. Matthew Martin, rocking the Mark Martin paint job. No relation. He is comfortably in second with 46 seconds left to go. This is your 13.5 independent four-wheel drive D main. We got 38 races today. Triple A mains for stock and mod, expert stock and mod. So, and I know we have the vintage race going on as well. So I know you guys have a choice to watch today. And we are ready to crown some champions. We have crowned a few champions. I know Brock Champlin has already wrapped up four-wheel drive. Nate Sutherland has already wrapped up truck. And I believe one of the either four-wheel drive or two-wheel drive class. But the 21 independent class is still hotly, the 21s, the 17.5 and 13.5 independent class still are up for grabs. And I believe some of the other classes as well. So still lots of points on the line. And that's why the series races are important. It's not about one win. It's about consistency. So who will be rewarded? Bill will be rewarded with consistency. All right, then. So Alex, Matthew, Bill Perry, Chad Mishler, and Kyrie Barrett. All right, so Alexander and Matthew will bump up from these classes and only one from the mod class. There you can see Mr. Eichler checking out the car. You can see here's our day pretty much laid out for you. We are scheduled to be done around 5 p.m. today. By the time we do awards and everything, a whole bunch of awards to give out as well. All right, up next is our 40 Nova Mod two-wheel drive buggy. We got Mr. Tom Sherman, Nathan McClanahan, Shane Pettigene, Brian Dortch, Mike Winders, Michael Sunderland, Robert Stevens, Demetrius Mejias, Eric Yunt, and Steve Emmons. As these drivers get lined up and ready to go, There they are, gridded up. This is our first bit of racing we've seen, except for our slash race that we had. Ooh, somebody jumped the gun there. Number 2, Nathan McClanahan just went forward a few inches. Oh, Michael Sunderland making a mistake coming off Mount Hoosier. And that should allow, no, that was Tom Sherman who made a mistake. I do apologize. And Sherman back out in front. Sherman in the yellow and purplish X-ray. And it's going to be, no, sorry, Nathan McClanahan out front. Tom Sherman in second. Yeah, that's not right. Because I'm pretty sure that's Tom Sherman out front, and Nathan McClanahan is right behind. Okay, there we go. So Tom Sherman out front, followed by McClanahan. These two need to work together and not take each other out. They want to bump up to that next race. And a good morning to everybody. The chat is absolutely quiet. Good morning, everybody. Are you ready for some INS racing here on this beautifully sculpted piece of dirt art that Eddie Henley and his crew have made? I absolutely love this track. I had a great time driving on it. And maybe I'll even get a chance to drive a fast car on it at some point today, really quick. We shall see. Oh, Sherman makes a mistake, and that's going to cost him big time. And now he is down to second, if I'm not mistaken. Sunderland, he's still in first. Now it looks like Sunderland is in second, and there is that green car, who I don't know who it belongs to. I think it might be Pettigene. So Sunderland is the green car. It'd be nice if we could have the cars rolling on the bottom. There's Sunderland, McClanahan. So McClanahan has made a mistake. And now Sunderland, Sunderland clips the pipe. He has a rearview mirror full of McClanahan. So this is the race for the final bump. Oh, McClanahan gets it wrong over the hip jump. That's going to give Sunderland a lot of breathing room that he needs. Tom Sherman's kind of just running away with this. He just came by for 23.9 to Sunderland for 25.7. McClanahan now loses that third position to Winders. Ooh, somebody getting it wrong in the off section there. You don't want to get in there. It is like Holiday on Ice in that blue section. Oh no, Sunderland getting it wrong. And there's going to be Winders and McClanahan getting by him, as well as Pettigene. So this is the race now for that final bump up. There's Mike Winders, the Schumacher, I guess, Schumacher team manager. He's been helping out the team here. And we saw Nate Sutherland running his body yesterday, but now he is in a bump-up position with Nathan McClanahan. Oh, McClanahan makes a beautiful pass on the inside. Makes it stick, gets around Winders. So now McClanahan back into that second spot. Tom Sherman's kind of just walking away. He's got a 6.7 second lead. Make that 5.9 seconds. Oh, Winders jumps too far and nosedives into that front of that jump. What's up, Dana? Long time no see, my friend. Good morning, Aisha. How are you? Long time, Dana. Hope you're good, my friend. We are on board with Mr. Michael Sunderland, who is now in second. So Sunderland going back and forth. McClanahan and Winders. Oh, no, Sherman's dropped on. Sherman must have missed a lap. No. Sherman had a very long lap. So he crashed off of camera. There is now, so Sherman is now behind Michael Sunderland. He had a bad crash off camera. Sunderland sending it big time over the triple. These are mod cars. They do have the power. McClanahan has a 4.1 second lead up on the group. And there is Sherman. Sherman tries to make an inside pass. Can't make it stick. Oh, no. Sunderland gets it stuck in no man's land. That is going to cost him a lot of time. He's got 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. Sherman needs to drive an impeccable, flawless race. Can Sherman do it? Sunderland going to drop down. He's in third, but he's almost 10 seconds back. Now we're on board with second place, Mr. Tom Sherman. Him and his son racing here. Been a long time since they have raced. Sherman from Florida. His son in Georgia. Yeah. How's Kyle doing, Dana? I know I haven't seen him. I know he can't tune in probably as much as you. Sherman getting it wrong, but he does have some breathing space, but not too much because I see Michael Sunderland and maybe Demetria Mejias, I think it's Sunderland. You can just see the green of his car coming into the shot. Unless he makes a mistake. There you see our leader, McClanahan. Oh, Sherman making another mistake. 1 minute left to go. And this has been a topsy-turvy race. Tom Sherman led it from the beginning, almost lost it on the first lap. Oh, no. Turning just in too far. First thing in the morning for Tom. Oh, my goodness. And there's Sunderland. So all those mistakes have allowed Sunderland to get back on the rear end of Tom Sherman. And Sunderland has got feeling the flow. You can see he almost had a look on the inside. He's looking quite smooth. Tom's still clipping pipes. Tom's got to settle down. Sunderland goes wide. They both take that triple. So this is the battle for the final bump-up spot. Tom knows he's got 18 seconds. They got this lap and maybe one more. Oh, Sunderland has clips the pipe. Tom has to check up slowly. So they will get one more lap. Sherman got to hold on for one more lap to take that win, to take that second place. Oh, no. Oh, no. They both crashed right there. Now we have a race. Oh, my goodness. Neither of these two want to bump up. Who will it be? The green car of Sunderland or the yellow and purple car of Tom Sherman as they make their way through the rhythm section one more. Great pass by Sherman as Sunderland gets it wrong. Can he make it stick to the end? Oh, no. Sunderland just gets a little bit too excited. And it's going to be Tom Sherman. Neither of those guys really wanted that. But there we go. Tom Sherman going to take that bump up. It's going to be Nathan McClanahan, Tom Sherman, Michael Sunderland, Mike Winders, Shane Pettigene, Demetrius Mejias, Robert Stevens, Eric Young, Stephen Emmons, and Ryan Dortch. Then I saw you got an operation the other day. Hope you're healing up well from that. Aisha, hope you're having a good Sunday morning. And somebody just walked in here with a whole case of mellow yellow, it looks like. Well done to Nathan McClanahan taking that win, 15-16, 6-10. Up next is our expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C final. We have Dalton Conrad, Zach Mazurek, Chris Garay, Brody Thompson, Justin Sherman, TJ Williams, Bryson Furnish, and Tyler Marg. And they're off. Let's see. We got some fast guys in here. Let's see what they do. Dalton out front, and he has a gaggle of cars following him. That's Zach Mazurek in the yellow and blue. Zach pulling away from that pink car. Let's see how it is when they come across the line. Today is a good day, Aisha. I would agree. All right, so it's Conrad from Mazurek, Brody Thompson, Bryson Furnish from 7th to 4th, TJ Williams, Justin Sherman, Tyler Marg, and Chris Garay. Ooh, not having a good start. So we're on with our leader, Mr. Dalton Conrad. I think he's from Omaha. I could be wrong. So Conrad now stretching that lead out to 2.9 seconds. We do have a battle brewing between Brody Thompson and Bryson Furnish. But that second bump-up spot, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Okay, so there's a kerfuffle going on behind us, according to Danny. Right now, we're on with our leader, Mr. Dalton Conrad. He's looking quite smooth out there, probably not wanting to be in this C final. C expecting to be in a better final. I think a few guys had some bad seeding, and they found themselves in lower finals than they really probably wanted to be. Well, let's see what Conrad can do. Right now, he's on to a good start for his mission to bump up into that B final. When you talk to Kyle, Dana, tell him I said hello. You guys, miss you guys. And thank you for your service. It's Conrad from Thompson, Furnish, Missouri, Williams, Sherman, Marg, and Garay. Garay showing the red line of doom. He just had a long lap. All right, so here we are. We're on with Brody Thompson representing Island Raceway. Island RC Speedway down there in Muscatine, Iowa. The one race I missed this year, and I will go to I will be there next year. And hopefully not spending too much money on action figures. Brody in that all pink car, making his way, double, single on tap, up and down Mount Hoosier, making good work of that. That's exactly how you should be doing it. So Brody out there driving cool, calm, and collective. Knows he's in a good spot. He does have a 6.4 second lead up in Missouri. And we're following that all pink car of Mr. Brody Thompson. Brody driving very cool and calm. He's not making any mistakes. He's hitting his lines lap after lap. Car looks good. He looks in tune and in sync with his car. That was a 23 flat for Brody. He's not throwing on flaming 22-second laps. He has a fast lap of a 22.8. Missouri just threw on his fastest lap and the fastest lap of the race so far, 22.4. He is 5.6 seconds off. And we're back on Dalton Conrad, who's out there with a 5.6 second lead over Brody Thompson. Conrad driving a good race, too. He just gives a little whip going over that. That is probably one of the hardest sections of this track, coming off the Mount Hoosier to get that right. There's a pull right there you can't really see. Like, it's just very hard to do. Definitely beyond my skills as a racer. Hello, Jeff. He says good morning to myself, Danny, and Lance. Have a great day. Thank you, sir. Look forward to seeing you at some races here in the future. Jeff Retty. Yeah, we met him at, I met him at Trackside. And Danny says hello to you. Dalton out front in the Mugen Siki driver cam there. You can see fully concentrated in the Schumacher car. He is doing that perfectly. Good driving by Dalton. Him and Brody are both driving very good, but Dalton just driving a little bit more aggressive. He's able to do that jump, no problem. Brody just driving a little bit less aggressive, but doing what he needs to do. Right now, it's Conrad from Thompson. Zach Mazurak in third. Justin Sherman, Bryson Furness, TJ Williams, Tyler Mark, and Chris Garay. Right now, Dalton and Brody both in bump-up positions with 22 seconds left to go. This is your expert 17.5 two-wheel drive C main, race number 3 of 38. So lots of racing left to go here. Maybe Danny can put up our time schedule here. So I wanted to see when the first A1s are, actually. After this race, Danny has been working very hard and doing some really cool stuff. That's the first mistake I seen Conrad made. He got a little bit impatient with some lap traffic and caused him a little... Yes, AMS. We'll be there. If you're coming, be prepared for lots of run time. Mr. Reddy, how many classes you running at AMS? All right, congratulations to Dalton Conrad. He's going to take the win, followed by Brody Thompson. They will bump up Justin Sherman in third, Mazurek in fourth. Bryson Furness, TJ Williams, Chris Garay. Up next is an independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. There we go. Conrad, Thompson, Sherman, Mazurek, Furness, TJ Williams, Chris Garay, and Tyler Marg. All right, let's have a look at our schedule. So we got a warm-up, two-wheel drive pro warm-up at race 8. That's 10:25. 17.5 two-wheel drive warm-up. Let's see. Okay, so we got lots of warm-ups. Right, because one person can bump up for the B main, so we have to run the B mains first. And our first expert, race 21 at about 12:14. So we got about 2 hours and 20 minutes before our first A1. And then it's going to be bam, bam, bam after that. Awesome. Last race will be Mod 4-wheel drive buggy A3 at about 2:14, but that's tentative. We're probably going to have some breaks in between, so we got to give them some time. Jeff says, I'll be there just e-buggy and shooting pics. Okay, well, you be busy nonetheless. All right, we'll see you there, Mr. Reddy. Michael Thornton, Derek Lewis, Bo Jacobson, Brian Fraley, Matthew Martin, Demetrius Mejias, Alexander Eichler, Chris Brown, and Daniel West. Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. There's Van Sloots right there, term marshalling. Oh, this is a 6-minute final. Okay. Oh, my goodness. The kerfuffleage starts early. Oh, this car gets points for having black wheels. Is this Michael Thornton? It should be. It is Thornton. Yeah, well done, Thornton. Black. Oh, great save. Well, no, that's Bo Jacobson. Bo with the black wheels. I like it. I get tired of seeing yellow and white. We've seen some pink wheels. We have black wheels. I've always liked black wheels. Danaton, I want to hear what battery brand is the chat's favorite. Oh, there you go, chat. Yeah, Danny could do a pull, but he needs an extra arm. His arm's already extended. I could do it if I had access to the YouTube, but I do not. Alrighty then. Bo Jacobson out front, followed by Derek Lewis. Oh no, Bo getting it all wrong. Was that Derek Lewis he was involved with? Or was that lap traffic? That was Chris Brown, but this might be Derek Lewis right behind him now. And that. So. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bo getting it wrong. You can see the traction is up a little bit this morning. Got lots of traction rolling going on. So Bo didn't come and get his picture taken. Derek is a green, pink, and gray car. He is about 6.3 seconds back. So Bo is out there ripping right now. Matthew Martin is in third. Michael Thornton, Demetrius Mejias, Brian Fraley, Alexander Eichler showing the red line of doom. Chris Brown and Daniel West. Looks like Alexander having a big problem. So up next after this, we have our Mod 2-wheel drive buggy C final. We are watching Bo Jacobson right now out front. All right, now we're on board with our second place driver, Mr. Derek Lewis, in that pink, green, and gray car. That's right. Don't forget, everybody, we do have a e-ticket competition going on right now, and it is for a Aiden Horn built B784D team associated kit. You can scan that QR code right there at the bottom. It takes you over to the Lead RC Productions website, or you can purchase some e-tickets. We do have two going on, one for Ignite Design RC Team Associated T6 gas truck converted with everything you need to run. We have about 10 tickets left for that, and we have the Aiden Horn B784D build as well. Dana says, I'll be buying pink and green wheels. Well, we know that, Dana. Danny just goes, the unicorn. I think Danny thinks you guys' name is Unicorn Racing. It's actually Hangover Racing. Oh, no, second place off into the blue section of the track. And that is going from bad to worse. He does have a 4.3 second lead. He had a 4.3 second lead. And now Michael Thornton is up front. So Michael looking to bump himself. Michael Elrod, good morning. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. We greatly appreciate it. Hope you're well. I think you're just sitting there at the hotel room, working on your RC cars and watching some racing. Bo Jacobson is still out front. Now we'll know if our second place driver, Mr. Michael Thornton, I believe he is from Omaha. Well, that's his home track. Final transfer spot in your Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Bo driving, Michael driving very conservative, not doing anything too ostentatious. Michael has a 9.6-second lead. You love it and you'll never forget it. What you need to do is put alternative colors. So you need to have like one pink rim on the right, one pink rim on the left, and vice versa in the rear. Then you really be rocking. Confusing people. Uh-oh. Thornton making a mistake, but he still has quite a big lead. No harm, no foul. He's got 39 seconds left to go. Okay, well, have fun at Coastal. Tell Barry Schimmel I said hello. Thornton looking quite solid. This probably, he'll get one more lap, but Derek will not. So I think when he comes around this time, Thornton will have wrapped it up. And Thornton gets by for one more lap, and Derek Lewis will not. So Bo Jacobson, who we're following now with the black wheels, will bump up with Michael Thornton. Derek Lewis, Demetrius Mejias will finish fourth. Matthew Martin fifth. Brian Fraley, Chris Brown, Daniel West, and unfortunately, it looks like Mr. Alexander Eichler will have a bad one. Says we talked about you yesterday. I hope it was a good talk. I know some people don't agree with everything I have to say. Well, they remember when you said this? Nope. I don't even remember what I said yesterday. All right, Bo Jacobson, Michael Thornton, Derek Lewis, Demetrius Mejias, Matthew Martin, Brian Fraley, Chris Brown, Daniel West, and Alexander Eichler. Good morning, chat. Oh, wow. Coastal is literally 5 miles from my hotel. Nice. I've never been there, but I love carpet racing, though. Definitely love me some carpet racing. If I had Coastal number, I'd be doing carpet, off-road, and on-road. All right, up next, Mod two-wheel drive buggy C final. We got 1990 12-scale world champion Mr. Chris Dosick, Jason Haas, Michael Sunderland, Tom Sherman, Raw President Clayton Young, and Bryson Furnish. If you guys saw what happened yesterday, they presented Skylar Mandela with his 21.5 Raw National Championship. He's a co-champion with Ross Johnson. After some kerfuffle and mix-up. As we get ready, these guys get rolled out and get ready to run. Don't forget to share this out. It helps us out greatly. We know there's lots of racing going on. I saw we got racing at LCRC, 46RC's busy. We got racing the NYGP, which is an on-road race. Live RC's doing that. Of course, we have the vintage race here in Vegas. That looks great. Where else is racing? I saw somewhere else is racing today, too. Oh, yeah, the Dominican, where I'm from, where I live, they're having a big on-road race there as well. I know Robert Battier, Juan Carlos Canas are in Medellin, Colombia for a race there. So that's just the races I know of, but there is RC going on all around the world, and that is awesome. Dana, you got to keep up with the times, dude. The B8 4D dropped months ago. Early this year, I would say. All right, so Chris Dosick is out front, followed by Jason Haas, Michael Sunderland, Tom Sherman, Clayton Young. Oh, Clayton is into third and chasing. Oh, no. Clayton got by third. So Clayton's been staying with us, so I've been teasing him every night and watching him get frustrated here at the race. But now he's got a good race with him with Michael Sunderland. He's in first. What happened to Dosick? I missed it. So Dosick, that's Dosick right behind him. So Dosick's in second now. Oh, Sunderland makes a mistake. So Dosick is faster. And let's see if Clayton can hold him off a little bit. Clayton in the banana peel. Oh, Dosick goes big, almost gets by him. All right, Clayton just lets. I think Clayton did the smart thing. He realizes that Dosick is faster than him. So what he should do is he doesn't need to beat him. He just needs to actually know he does. He does need to beat him because Mod only has one bump up. He probably doesn't know that. So he needs to beat him. And Clayton out front now. He does have 2 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. Clayton driving very smooth, calm, and collective, not taking too many chances. But Dosick is coming. And that is, we have just gone past the half. Uh-oh, a little bit of a bobble for Clayton. That's going to bring Dosick right up on his rear wing. Remember, he needs to win, not finish second. 'Cause this is Mod, and only one bumps up. Clayton, though, holding off a very hard charging Chris Dosick. Can he hold him off to the end? Clayton's like, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Oh, no. Clayton was too nice just now. Now he's got to do it all over again with just under 90 seconds left to go. Oh, they have quite a lot of stuff at Coastal. I've never been there. I hope to visit there one day. Coastal RC. You've been there, right, Danny? All right, so Dosick is out front, and now Clayton understands that he needs to push the issue and get in front of him. He needs to push Dosick till Dosick makes a mistake. 1 minute left to go. Can Clayton Young, Raw President, chase down 1990 12 scale world champion Chris Dosick? Ooh, did Clayton make a mistake back there? Nope, he's still there. They're going to a few more laps. Dosick has a fast car. Oh, Clayton is closing the gap. Can he make the pass? 35 seconds left to go. Clayton can sense they're about to come up with some lap traffic. Will this come into play for these drivers? They're going to get one more lap after this. So that orange and yellow car is lap traffic. Well done, well done. Good driving. Clayton has to push the issue. Dosick is pulled away ever so slightly. That gap is 1 second. Right now, I think Clayton needs a bobble from Dosick in order to get by him. There, no, that might be it. Nope, 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 nope. But it is closer. So Clayton sensing the urgency. Only a few corners left. But I think Dosick might have this wrapped up unless he rolls it. And Dosick will take the win and the bump up spot. Good show by Clayton. But he will not bump up. It's going to be Chris Dosick, Clayton Young, Tom Sherman, Bryson Furnace, Jason Haas, and Michael Sunderland. Dana, I've been under a rock lately. Yeah, I think the B8 4D or B48D, whatever it's called, that came out maybe beginning of the year, I think, or in the first quarter of the year. I could be wrong. It's been out for some time. There was spy shots of it at the World's warm-up last year. We geeked out about it. Well done to Chris. He bumps up to that B final. Morning, everybody. We got 105 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Happy Sunday to all of you. Welcome to the JCONCEPTS INS finals. There you can see our time schedule. We will be running. It's going to take more time than that because we're going to give breaks. We're estimated to get done around 4:35 today. Then we have our award ceremonies. And then we got to pack it all up and head to Arizona for Masters of Dirt. Where Kurt Busch is going to go. I'm going to meet Kurt Busch. I'm going to be like, hey, Kurt Busch, I raced against your brother back in the day, Kyle. Monster truck, 2004. I did not win. I lost I broke my truck, actually. I raced a Losi LST. Patrick Rossiter was racing in that. Patrick won that race, actually. Patrick won. Kyle Busch was racing. He had a team-associated MGT. I had a Losi LST that I picked up there. So, all right, up next is our independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy C main. We have Michael Thornton, who is bumped up already. Ronnie Wint, Brian Fraley, Michelle Letarte, Derek Lewis, Braden Ellis, Jet Manning, Adam Stevenson, Alexander Eichler, and Matthew Martin. I was like, Ronnie, where's your specialized paint by, I think his girlfriend or wife is in her, Aisha. He's like, he says, no, that's just on-road. He has this very cool Calvin and Hobbes. Hobbes is the Tiger, I do believe. He has a Euro truck with that theme. It has ears, it has a tail. It looks pretty cool. Kurt Busch has been doing really good at the vintage race. Yeah, I heard that they him and Jason Ashton built a truck just to test and practice for that race at the same dirt. He's taking it serious. It looks cool. I like seeing all the monster stuff there. We desperately need that type of stuff in the industry. Monster and all that there. Michael sent me a picture. Dude, you've turned your hotel room into a RC shop. It's got everything in there. Jesus. All right, let's get ready to go. Michael Thornton started on pole, followed by Ronnie Wint. Now two will bump up. And they're off. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Oh, Ronnie getting it wrong. I got to say boogity, 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 boogity. All right. So, Michael Thornton in front, and I want to say maybe Brian Fraley is now in second as Ronnie got a little bit squirrely. This is your 13.5 independent wheeler class C final, race number 6 of 38. Uh-oh, Thornton getting it wrong. But he has quite a big lead. She says, have fun. It's going to be Thornton, Fraley, Wint, Braden Ellis, Jet Manning, Matthew Martin, Alexander Eichler, Adam Stevenson, Derek Lewis, and Michelle Letarte. Your running order. Wife. Okay, I wasn't sure. Wife. Sorry. But I do believe they were telling me that you paint his body, so good job. We met Aisha at the Omaha race. Ronnie is up to second, and he is in a battle with Jet Manning. We're going to drop back to that battle here in a second. As we pick it up, Ronnie is the black and white car, who is currently in second. Uh-oh. As soon as we put the camera on him, he makes a mistake. He has a decent lead over Jet now, 3.6 seconds. Hey, Kyle, birthday boy. And there is Ronnie with his wife, Aisha, looking on and cheering him on at home. Ronnie must be hearing her cheers because he has pulled out to a 2.8 second lead over Braden Ellis. That's not much. You have 4 minutes left to go. Can Ronnie hold it off? Does he have the composure? He goes double, single. After a very bad start, he's able to recompose his racing and get back in the mix. But he has a very hard charging Braden Ellis and Matthew Martin. And little bobbles like that are going to cost Ronnie quite a lot because there is Braden right behind him. And not too far back with those pink wheels is Matthew Martin. So now Ronnie going to have to hold. Oh, that was close. That could have been disastrous. I don't know who that was. And Thornton makes a mistake. So now Ronnie is up to front first. Thornton is going to drop down to like fourth. So Ronnie now finds himself out front. Oh, no, Ronnie makes a mistake and goes out into the outside. And there's no coming back from there. Not today. It's too slick. He has lost a lot of positions. So Ronnie is, I think, now in fourth or third. We'll find out here shortly. There's Thornton, Braden Ellis out front. Ronnie's still in second. Okay, Matthew Martin. Oh, what happened to Matthew Martin? Oh, he dropped way back. Okay, so Ronnie still out front. Oh, no, Ronnie making a mistake. That's going to allow Thornton by. Oh, my goodness. It's all types of kerfuffle. It's up here. Oh. All right. Oh, man. Ronnie is getting that wrong. Oh, no, that wasn't Ronnie. That wasn't Ronnie. That was a white car. So we'll figure it out right now here who's in front. So Thornton's back in front. Braden is the white car. And Ronnie is now chasing down that all-white car. So, no, Braden's still up front. So Braden is ahead of these guys. Thornton is in the second position. That white car. Oh, Thornton makes another mistake. Ronnie is in front. Now. Okay, so Ronnie's going to drop back down. He's actually now going to be in second. Michael Thornton and Fraley have lost a lot of time. So Braden Ellis, this is our leader right here, this all-white car. He's got to make his way around Eichler. All right, so we see Ronnie right there at the black and white car and Thornton right behind him. So this is the battle for your final bump-up position. Oh, Thornton getting it big wrong. We got 1 minute left to go, just over a minute left to go. Nobody seems to want it. Ronnie says, I want it. Thornton's trying to get it. And Braden is like, let you guys race it out. I'm in first. As he makes his way into that tabletop and into the hip tabletop over the double into the rhythm section goes Ronnie. Smooth and cool as the other side of the pillow as he makes his way around the 180. And into the keyhole and down the straightaway he goes. Ronnie went with a 24-1 that time by. He's 4.9 seconds out of first, but he doesn't need to win. He just needs to bump. What up, Derek V? How you doing, my friend? How's the puppy doing? Oh, I think that's our leader right there that just made a mistake. So our leader, now there's running two. Ronnie has a chance to win this and better his positioning on the start. They have one more lap. Oh, Ronnie going a little bit. Oh, Braden getting it wrong. So now this is your battle. Thornton going to be caught at the line. So, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ronnie's going to get into that first position. Can he hold off? Well, Braden is going to try feverishly to get by him. But Ronnie finds himself in the first position right now, last lap. And Ronnie's going to go around the keyhole, and he is going to take the win. Wow. Well done, Ronnie win. That was a exciting race. Lots of ebb and flow, lots of lead changes. Well done, Ronnie win. Him and Braden Ellis will bump up. There you go, Aisha. Ronnie bumped up. Good job. He heard you cheering for him. What's up, birthday boy? How you doing? Are you ready? Good. You having a good birthday? What you get for your birthday? Huh? A cup? You didn't get no RC stuff? Wow. Well done, Ronnie. Well done, Braden. And let's move on to the next race. Up next is our Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy C final. We got Brody Treherne, Zach Mazurek, Brody Thompson, McCoy Martin, Bryson Furness, TJ Williams, Nathan McClanahan, Mike Treherne, Craig O'Brien, Tyler Mark, and Josh Young. All right, as these guys get lined up. Oh, you did some E-Truck at Sumter yesterday. It was fun. Nice. Took the pop out. E-Truck is fun, man. I'm going to be racing that in Florida in a couple of weeks. And we're off. Okay, so all right, so we got Zach Mazurek. Right behind him is McCoy Martin. I do believe 2 bump up from this. I could be wrong. I think it might be 1. I think only 1 bumps up from this. I have to go look at. I think it's only 1. But we'll find out. Right now, if it is 2, these 2 are bumping up McCoy. Probably not happy to be down in the C main. I think he's in the A and 2-wheel drive. He's a very good driver from Florida. Him and Mazurek are getting tit for tat out there. They are putting on a show. Mazurek in the green and yellow wheels, and McCoy in the pink and purple. And they are absolutely flying. They have pulled out to a 6-second lead. Oh, Mazurek getting it wrong. Now McCoy has some clean air. Brody Treherne is about 6.5 seconds back of this race. And McCoy is looking quite sharp out there in the Schumacher. He is a beach line native. That's awesome. Glad to see you back racing, Derek. I love E-Truck. It's so easy and fun. I shouldn't say easy. It's just very fun to drive. McCoy out front. Mazurek is now 4.3 seconds up on Brody Treherne. Your running orders: McCoy Martin, Zach Mazurek, Brody Treherne, Craig O'Brien, Bryson Furnish, Nathan McClanahan, TJ Williams, Mike Treherne, Tyler Mark, Brody Thompson, and Josh Young. So right now, McCoy and possibly Zach Mazurek are in a bump-up position. As we watch McCoy driving very good. He doesn't get to drive on dirt much, mostly a carpet racer. Nice young, very nice young man. I want to say thank you to Jason Kissinger for bringing us some donuts today. Definitely needed. McCoy is in the zone. He's fully focused on what he has to do, and that is win this race. That was close. Threading the needle was McCoy. There's no real close battles going on. So we're just watching McCoy put on a clinic right now. McCoy. Absolutely on a 21.6 that time by. Here's the fast lap of the race, a 21.299. Mazurek. Let's drop back. Let's go to Mazurek, yeah. Because he's starting to have a battle on his hands there, I think. Uh-oh. Mazurek gets it wrong, and I think he's going to lose second position. I'm pretty sure Brody got by just now. I'm not familiar with his car colors. We'll see here in a second. So, Mazurek in the yellow and green. And now Brody is out front. Now we have a race. 2.4 seconds back is this man. Trying to catch up to Brody. Okay, so a mistake by Brody just now gives Mazurek back that second place. Yeah, he's right there. He is not too far back. So we've seen some really good bump-up battles. They're all going to get by. They might get by for one lap. It's going to be close. Mazurek will. Ooh, nope. And Mazurek's going to take it because Brody gets clipped at the line. Wow. So it's going to be McCoy, Martin, and possibly Zach Mazurek if there's two bump-ups. So great racing there, great racing. Up next, our two-wheel drive Pro A main warm-up. So let's chat to you guys. Take some questions while that's going on. Yeah, next up is our two-wheel drive Pro A main warm-up. So Danny, I don't know if you want to film it or you just want to take a little break. Yeah, just take a break. We're going to take a little static cam. And I'll talk to you guys. I'm just going to reach over and grab my water. Derek, I kept telling myself if I can't have fun with E-Truck, then something's wrong with me. I would agree. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. What is everybody up to this Sunday as we just have a static cam for the next 5 minutes while we do our two-wheel drive Pro warm-up. After this, we have our first B main, which is the Independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B final. Danny is more than a cameraman, Michael Alrod. He is doing pictures. He does pictures, editing, graphics work. He's up there doing switching. He's doing a producer's job and a cameraman's job, as well as everything else. So he's much more than a cameraman. But I agree. For me, if Danny Paz is unique. Oh, so they're actually doing a race, Danny, like a warm-up race. Danny, this fixed camera is a GoPro, correct? It is a GoPro. All right, so I don't know if anybody's got anything for Brock this weekend. That dude is on it. And Davey Bada, the only one I think has anything for Brock. Danny Paz just getting some stuff organized. We'll be back with moving camera after this race. No problem, Idlewild Raceway. Yeah, just a GoPro. What number, Danny? He can't remember. He said the 8 or 9. Brock out front, Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn. Schimmel, Horn, Vecina, Vanderbeek, Souza, Levi Raymond, and Chase Lemieux. What are you guys up to this morning? Is anybody racing today? If you are, where are you racing? RC Marcus, I'll be over there in a little while. See you when you come over. Make sure to get some stickers from me. We got donuts. We got donuts. I got an Egg McMuffin for lunch. We're good. Sketching your live coverage and taking care of my dad. Thanks for the coverage. Awesome. Thank you for tuning in. Well done to Ronnie. Bumping up. We appreciate it. We can't do it without you guys' support. Don't forget, we have a e-ticket competition going on. It is for a Aiden Horn built Team Associated 8B84D. He'll build it. That kit was bought right here at the hobby shop, and all proceeds go to helping make this possible. Have you guys ever hot mic'd the stand? No, because then we'd probably have to have some news. Bleep, 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 bleep. Because it's a lot of cursing going on up there. Idlewild says, just wanted to share some rad news. We just had our cancer race for our friend yesterday who's battling cancer in NKY. And the hobby came together and raised $7,200 for him. Yes, that is awesome. I hope he can recover from his cancer and be out there racing with you guys soon. So good job. Always like to see things like that. That is awesome news. One thing I love about the RC industry, when we do come together, we come together. Congratulations. Northern Kentucky, hour and a half east from y'all. Just rad to see the hobby turn out for me. Yeah, very good, very good. I just crazy to admit, but I think watching the 20-plus-year-old cars race this weekend is more entertaining. It is a good race, the vintage race. I like how they have it all set up. I haven't watched much of it, but the little I did, I enjoyed it. It's good to see all the legends and coming together. But we should have some good racing here shortly. They have done a good job on the vintage race. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Aisha. Greatly appreciate it. A lot of nostalgia, like watching Masami, watching guys like Matt Francis, Mark Pavitas, those guys battling it out. It's the way they have it set up over there. The vintage race is very nice in a stadium. You know, it looks good. I like it. It's unfortunate that both of these races were put on, I guess that's the only date that they had, but it fell right on top of this race. I get it, man. Trust me, when I've had a chance, when I have a little break, I've been checking in on the vintage race. It's awesome. Our first A-main will be, I think, at 12-something, must go faster. I think they did. You know what I like about the vintage race, though, is the turf inside of the, that looks good. Well, I agree with you, Bear and Bratwurst. We as the industry will definitely do something too much till it becomes nothing. Just like short course. So I haven't had much time to tune into it because also, like, when we're in the camper, our internet isn't that great. So service isn't too good up here, so I haven't been able to watch anything much. We watched a little. You know what we did yesterday? Life on the road of RC. You know what we did? We had a wild night at the laundromat. As soon as we finished up yesterday, we packed up our clothes and went to the laundromat for an hour and a half washing clothes. Then we went to dinner and came home. You know, living that wild rock star life of RC life. But yeah, the vintage race is good. lot. You know what the good thing is? There is a lot of racing going on this weekend around the world. And a lot of it has coverage. That's really good. If I was home, yes, it is actually real grass in the infield. I love it. I think it looks great. Like I like how they have everything set up. It like they dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's. They presented it really good. I like Kurt Busch being there with the monster setup. It looks really cool. Really cool. I like to go. If they have it next year and it's on a different date, I would love to go to it. I like to race in it. I was never a vintage guy, but I've always been an 8-scale guy. We need to do a vintage 8-scale race. That would be cool. With gas truck. All right, let's get ready. Independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Renan Shackleton, Adam Stevenson, Steve Emmons, Fran Bungie, Andy Mitchell, Chad Mishler, David Shackleton, Kyrie Barrett, Daniel West, Tony Ford, and Milo Brown. Renan Shackleton has been bringing me snacks all weekend. All righty, so Renan out front. I think if he wins this, he'll get his toolbox that he wants. I can't wait for Florida Carpet Champs either, Zach. That is my jam. We're having fun. This is a good lay. Oh! Renan just smacked the wall. I hope he didn't break his car. Andy Mitchell up to the front spot now. I've seen people jump up into that wall and jump off. Oh, no. I think that might be, let's see who this is. I think this might Steve Emmett. Oh, man, nobody wants to win this race. Adam Stevenson, says Danny. And he's right. So Adam Stevenson out front, followed by Renan Shackleton. So 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. No, 5 minutes. It's a 6-minute race. I do apologize. Adam Stevenson from Rugby, the UK. I can't say that I didn't hit that wall in the slash race, because I did. I actually jumped on top of it myself a couple of times. Oh, no. So Renan getting it wrong. I think Andy Mitchell was this red and white car. And he is now in front. Followed by Renan Shackleton. Oh, not no more. Renan takes back over, and it's Renan and Adam Stevenson battling it out. Renan in the orange and yellow car, and Stevenson in the green, blue, and white car. Oh, Renan turns it over. He's going to be in second. 3:46 left to go. Stevenson out front. He has a 1.6 second lead on Renan, but it's a lot closer than that as we see Renan charging hard. I like Renan. Renan is trying to go to first. That's 1, 2, and 3 right there. So now Adam Stevenson. Oh, Renan's in first. Wow. See, I was confused. I thought that was Renan getting no types of kerfuffle. Renan is driving his car just like Renan is. He is all over the place. Like, he does not sit down. He's an awesome young man, young kid. I met him at trackside. He sat by me the entire time. He loves the technology. Renan, Adam Stevenson, Fran Bungie now up to third. Andy Mitchell, Chad Mishler, Milo Ron, Steve Emmons, Kyrie Barrett, Tony Ford, David Shackleton, and Daniel West. So right now, Renan is beating his dad. I wonder if they have a bet. If he beats his dad, he gets that $200 toolbox he's been talking about the entire weekend. It's a ProTech rolling toolbox that he wants badly. He's a little hustler. He's been out marshalling for money. Bought himself a JRXT. He hustled right into a crash right there. Adam gets by, so Adam now into first. And I think that might be Mishler. Oh, that's not, I heard that. Let's see, I think this is, nope, that's 1 and 2. That's lap traffic. I'm pretty sure the lead is going to change again here at some point, maybe multiple times before the end. This is the battle for first. Oh! Stevenson took himself out, clipped that pipe, and did a parallel into the infield. There's second place, Adam Stevenson. He is currently 7.2 seconds up on Andy Mitchell with 1 minute left to go. So if he doesn't make any mistakes, he'll take home that bump spot. But this race has been plagued with mistakes. Oh! That was hectic. This is hard. This has been a rough race. 21.5 B final. Bear and Bratwurst. It's cool to have the same layout as the 85 Worlds. Hope they continue the trend in the future. Be hard to plant a tree in the infield like they did in Australia in 89, but give it a shot. They could plant a tree there. They could put a fake tree in a pot there if they wanted to. So that is, like, is that the layout from the Ranch pit stop? What layout is for, where's the 85 Worlds? That's the one that Housley won, correct? I think that's cool. I think the vintage race here was cool too. Like putting the vintage cars on a modern track. I think that's cool as well. So we'll see. Maybe there might be a vintage car in my future. I always wanted an RC10, to be honest. An old school girl pan RC10. So maybe that might be in my future. Oh my goodness, Renan. Mitchell got by. No, sorry, Stevenson got by. Oh, no. Okay, Renan is going to finish second. He had 14 laps. DJ Holman, how are you, my friend? Good morning. Look at him. He's all excited. Oh, yeah, we got to do B main to A main interviews. Oh, Brandon, he's a hoot. Oh, man. Up next is our, 17.5 two-wheel drive A-main warm-up. Okay, we will do a static cam for that. Then we're going to interview the two bumper uppers. While we do that, I will chat to you guys. So, let's talk about, we were talking about the vintage race. See you later. You going? Thank you for the donuts, man. Nice, thank you. Thank you for the support. Safe travels. Jason Kissinger, thank you for the donuts and all the support. There's young Lane Lazars. Yeah, I think I would get a old school re-release of the RC10, just the gold pan one. My first real race 10 scale though was a RC10 B2 and T2, and I had a Yokomo MX4. I always liked that car. But yeah, I think I would like to get that, and I really want a RC10 GT1 and 2 to add to my gas truck collection. But we have the ONS finals coming up. Oh, sorry, ONS race coming up next year. Yeah, Outdoor National Series. There is some talk and probably some serious talk about there being a gas truck class. Now, if I get to an ONS, that's exactly what I'll be running, my Ignite Design RC gas truck. So all you guys that like outdoor racing and have been talking about it for 10 scale, we hope to see you at the ONSs next year. Dates and races and locations to be decided. We got a warm-up race going on right now. Nate Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Benjamin Decker, who's been very impressive as well. McCoy Martin and Andrew Thomas, another impressive driver. What are you guys doing this Sunday? Watching, some of you getting ready for Formula One later on today as well. We got that going on. Are you racing this weekend? Where are you racing? I know Derek went to Sumter with his puppy, whose name I don't know, by the way. I miss my puppy. He's getting big. I'll see him in about a month's time. All right, so Levi Raymond out front. Need a rear motor class at ONS. I don't know if they'll have that. They might have a vintage. It is possible they will have. They're talking about having a vintage class. I mean, you can't have too many classes. But I mean, if you have a vintage class, it would be a rear motor class. But definitely need a gas truck class. I think if you could get 10 to 15 gas trucks, it would be good. But anything is possible, as Danny Paz says. RC Beagle, I am watching from Texas. Awesome. We was just in Oklahoma, not too far from Texas, at the Shaw's Truck Nationals. I had a blast. I raced a lot. I sucked a lot, too. But that doesn't matter. I just have fun. What are you doing there, Danny Paz? You getting that ready for the trophy presentations? Okay. Danny Paz always busy. RC Beagle, where do you race in Texas? Let's see, my buddy Loop sent me a message. What did he do here? Ooh, he's doing some racing. My buddy Gloop from Rip It Up Films. He does video and photography for the quad motocross world. I think, yeah, Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking more and more about getting a RC10 vintage re-release at some point. You know what I think is cool? To see like Mayfield, I think Cavs there, Spencer Rifkin. So that's cool to see. They could have even put a gas truck class there. Then it would have got Nitro and Smokey. Maybe not. All right, so that warm-up is done. Up next is our Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B final. Felino Vasquez, buenos dias. He's tuning in from Los Angeles. Hope you're well. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? We got Daniel Bender. Aaron Mitchell, not happy to be in this position. I am shocked that Aaron Mitchell is not in the A final. He has been on the struggle bus with two-wheel drive. Luke Preverchak, another one that should probably be up in the A final. He is TQ of truck. Casey Belke, another fast guy. Carter Iris, Emerson Sturgeon. There's a lot of fast guys in here that are not going to make the A final. Shane Albarico, Brody Trehorn, Dalton Conrad, and Brody Thompson. So, yeah, Carter Irish was fast. Aaron Mitchell was fast. There's some fast dudes there. Who's the one next to him? Go on, one more. That's Emerson. Casey Belke. All right, so we got some fast guys here. This should be a good race. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Oh, there's an interview of Aiden Horn. I had a fun little walkabout. You can check that out on the Elite RC Productions page. I have a walkabout coming out all right. There's birthday boy Kyle Kosek. Happy birthday, Kyle Kosek. Him and his dad. That's the gingerbread man. He made both his A finals. All righty, let's get ready to race. This should be a barn burner. 5-minute Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B final. Who will bump up? Let's get ready to boogity, 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 boo. And they're off. And Daniel Bender gets a good start, followed by Aaron Mitchell. Oh, Aaron Mitchell gets it wrong. He's going to drop back, well back. Good job, Brendan. Just hang around. I'll interview you after this. Daniel Bender, Aaron Mitchell, Luke Pravacek, Casey Belke, Carter Irish, Emerson Sturgeon, Shane Albarico. So it's going to be Luke Pravacek from third to first. Carter Irish from fifth to second. Oof. So only one can bump, though. If I'm not mistaken, I believe there's only one bump in the Expert 17.5, or was it two, Danny? Did we ever get confirmation? Okay, so it's two. Got you. Thank you very much. So two will bump up right now. That's Luke Preverchak and Emerson Sturgeon. So Aaron Mitchell getting it big wrong on the start. And there is 2 and 3. I think that is Albarico and Emerson. And then fourth is not too far behind. So Albarico in the yellow and blue Losi. He is in second. And right behind him is Sturgeon in the Associated. He celebrated his birthday on Friday. Oh, Albarico makes a mistake. And there goes by Sturgeon. And right behind Sturgeon is Aaron Mitchell. And right now, Luke Preverchak is out front in that TLR. Looking smooth. It's Preverchak from, oh my goodness. Preverchak, Emerson Sturgeon, Aaron Mitchell, Albarico, Carter Irish, Daniel Bender, Kelsey Belke, Dalton Conrad, Brody Trehorn, and Brody Thompson. Preverchak out front. Emerson has a 1.1 second lead. Make that 2.3 seconds. No, 1.2 seconds up on Mitchell, but he's 2.3 seconds back of Preverchak. Albarico, 0.2 of a second back of Mitchell. Let's drop back to Mitchell and oh no! So Emerson makes a mistake. We ain't got to drop back because he did it for us. Now that is second, third, and fourth, battling for that final bump up position. Emerson with the bullseye on his rear wing in the sights of Aaron Mitchell. Oh, gets it up on two wheels. Track is very edgy this morning. Mitchell, like a shark, sensing a wounded seal in the ocean, chasing down Emerson. And there's Prevacek right in front of him. So Prevacek, that's 1, 2, and 3, separated by a mere 1.1 seconds, and Albarico ready to pounce. And Daniel Bender not too far back. So any mistake by any of these three, and there are two guys ready to pounce. All right, now Prevacek is out front. He has a hard-charging Emerson Sturgeon. Aaron Mitchell, the man from in the all-white car, doesn't have any race paint. That's his race paint, all white, charging hard, waiting for these guys to make a mistake. Emerson catching up to Prevacek, and there you can see Mitchell right behind him, and not too far back is Albarico. We got 1:43 left to go. Prevacek driving a smart race, so is Sturgeon. Mitchell starting to gain. There you see Mitchell now about 0.4 of a second back. Mitchell had a very bad start. Oh, he made that same mistake at the start. And that will be it for Mitchell unless there's a mistake for these guys. But now Emerson has a little bit of breathing room, but Mitchell on the charge again. 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go. He needs a few bobbles by these guys up front to catch up. Mitchell has the pace. A 24.5 that time by with that mistake. So it's going to be Prevacek, Sturgeon, Mitchell, Albarico with just a minute left to go. Casey Belkey in fifth, Conrad, Treherne, Bender, Irish, and Thompson. All righty then. Sturgeon, though. A little less pressure. Aaron Mitchell is way behind him now. He's about 4.2 seconds back with 40 seconds left to go. So barring any disaster by Emerson Sturgeon and Prevacek, they should bump up with 33 seconds left to go. Mitchell was on the charge, but he made the same mistake he made at the beginning of the race, coming off Mount Hoosier. 22 seconds left to go. I don't think Mitchell will get by for another lap here. It's close. These guys will just about get another lap. I don't think Mitchell will get another lap, and I think this is going to be it for these guys. It's going to be 2, 1. Yeah, Mitchell is not going to get by. It's going to be Luke Prevacek and Emerson Sturgeon bumping up. Let's go have a word with our bumper-uppers on the 21.5 class. It's going to be Prevacek, Sturgeon, Mitchell, Albarico, Belkey, Conrad, Treherne, Carl Irish, Daniel Bender, and Brody Thompson. Good job on the bump up. It was a very hard race in 21.5 for you.
Yeah, it was very difficult. There was a lot of wrecks going on, a lot to drive through, and, honestly, nerves when you're trying to bump up, it kind of gets you in certain areas on this track. But it was a great race. Braden and I were doing really good, kind of battling back and forth, so it was a great experience overall.
Now, the track looks a little edgy this morning. Is it edgy?
Yeah, normally where I would jump in certain sections of the track is kind of pulling me a little bit more to one side, but that's just my experience. Other people may experience it a little bit different. And then once again, it could just be me shaking just a little bit up on the driver's stand. So, yeah.
Well, good job. Thank you for coming out and racing with us, and good luck in your A final.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Awesome. Let's get Mr. Renan Shackleton over. He's been winning the interview. Renan. So now that you beat your dad and you bumped up, do you get your toolbox?
I think I did. Yeah, there's one in my pit, so I hope he did.
You got the toolbox in your pit?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he has been hounding his father to get that toolbox all weekend. Now, are you actually going to use it?
Yeah.
If I give you any advice, I would tell you just calm down a little bit and drive smooth. But good job on the bump up, and I wish you luck in your A final. And congratulations on getting your toolbox.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a tough one, but I had fun, and I was shaky. Very shaky.
You still all hopped up on adrenaline.
Yes, for sure. I'm very happy, very excited, but we'll see what comes.
And let's not forget sugar.
Yes, I had a donut.
Good job. Come over here. Good job, Brandon. Hey, always good hanging out with you. It was a pleasure meeting you this trip. Back at trackside. Good luck in your A final, and I'll see you next year, good buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, you will definitely see me next year. Hopefully I'm running mod. I'm just kidding. Hopefully I'm running wheeler and like stock or something.
There you go. There you go. Keep up the good work. Keep being running.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back to the action, and I'll be back for some interviews. Alrighty then, 5 minutes left in this race. We got Mike Trehorn out first, Jason Hawes, Eddie Henley, Tom Sherman, Craig O'Brien, Matt Clanahan, Wayne Ashmore, Clayton Young, Matt Hines, and Josh Young. This is your 40 Nova Mod 2-wheel drive B main. We are on board with Mike and Jason Hawes, separated by a mere 0.2 of a second. Hawes is the man behind that Mugen Stadium truck he was showing me earlier. Nice. It looked good. I'm not gonna lie. He built it himself. So, and there we see. Is that Eddie Henley right behind him? So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tom Sherman's just behind these guys. But right now, it looks like Eddie. Everybody making mistakes just now. There's definitely going to be a change here. Oh, no, Trehorn getting it wrong, too. So now it's going to be Jason Haas, Eddie Henley, Mike Trehorn, and Tom Sherman. They are separated by 0.7 of a second. So, wow, there's all the kerfuffle right there in the 40 and over Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. So, I think that is Jason Haas in the black and orange. Oh, no, it's Eddie Henley. Eddie Henley's just in front of him. The lead has changed so much. So that's Sherman in second. No, in first. These cars are too similar. All right, we'll figure it out right now. So that's Sherman, Jason Haas, that's 1 and 2. Mike Trehorn is in third. Eddie Henley, Craig O'Brien, Matt Hines, Wayne Ashmore, Clayton Young, Nathan McClanahan. And Tom Sherman takes back over that top spot as he gets by Jason Haas. Sherman making a mistake, and it looks like somebody else behind him making a mistake. Sherman is going to drop way down the line. Eddie Henley making a mistake. Jason Haas is going to take over that top spot, and I believe Mike Trehorn is now going to be, no, Eddie Henley is in second. Trehorn is in third. Wow, this is a topsy-turvy, very hard to call race. So right now we're following Eddie Henley, who is in second. The proprietor of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Ooh, gets it up. That's what I mean. It's very edgy. I've seen a lot of cars get up on 2 wheels today. It is raining. There's an extra humidity in the air. Here is 1 and 2. Jason Haas versus Eddie Henley. They have stretched out a 3-second lead over Tom Sherman. And now that's not what they need to do. They need to work together. We got 2 minutes left to go. Henley out front. Jason Haas in second. Mike Trehorn, Tom Sherman, Craig O'Brien, your top 5. 1 minute and 36 seconds left to go. Eddie has stretched out a lead, a slight lead of 1 second, but his car is super edgy to drive. Mike Trehorn is 2.4 seconds back of, Haas makes a mistake. Let's drop back to Haas because I think we're about to have a battle. Okay, he's back by himself. So Eddie is now kind of out on his own with 1 minute left to go. Haas is going to be 4 seconds back. Wayne Ashmore is 1.5 seconds back. So now we're back on this battle for the bump. That yellow and orange car is Haas, and I do believe, not that car right behind him, but the car with the yellow wheels is for third. Oh, that was interesting. So now Wayne is right behind him. Wayne with the yellow wheels cars. So there is Jason Haas, and there is third, chasing him down with 32 seconds left to go. Any mistakes by Haas, and Ashmore will be there ready to pounce. Haas making his way up the hill and down the valley he goes. Right behind him is Ashmore. They're going to get one more lap. Eddie Henley has checked out. He's 5.1 seconds ahead of these guys, but anything can happen. Haas driving smooth. Ooh, a little bit shaky there for Wayne Ashmore. Oh, wow. Ashmore going to have to try and go for it. Haas goes wide. Ashmore applying pressure. Will he get it? Around the keyhole they go, and down the straightaway. No, it's going to be Jason Haas. Oh, no, Eddie Henley. What happened to Eddie? Oh, no, Eddie Henley broke. So it's going to be Jason Haas, Wayne Ashmore, Eddie Henley, Clayton Young, Nathan McClanahan, Tom Sherman, Mike Trahan, Craig O'Brien, Matt Hines, and Josh Young. Oh, wow, Eddie broke. All right, as I wait for Luke Prevacek to cut over here for his interview, as we've seen some interesting racing in these lower finals. So hopefully that will be rewarded with some good racing in the A finals. Luke,
what's up?
You have to do it the hard way, buddy.
Yeah, we got it done. I tried some in the last round of qualifying and just didn't work, but we got it in the show now.
You do. So you made it in. You TQ truck, if I do recall. You're doing two-wheel drive. You doing four-wheel drive as well?
Starting on pole in the B sort.
Oh, so you got to make it. You got to bump up from the B as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, you just done it, so you can do it again.
Yeah, you just got to stay calm and not crash.
How's your TLR running?
Phenomenal. It's my first big race with it. I ran 21.5 at trackside all summer with it, but it just doesn't really compare to the 17.5. So this is my first big race, and it's impressed me. I put her in the main. It's real easy to drive.
Awesome. Good stuff. Good luck in your truck final. Good luck in your B final with four-wheel drive, and good luck in your two-wheel drive final.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good job. That's Luke Prevacek, everybody. He bumps up. He's got to bump up again. Then four-wheel drive. We're going to get back to all the action. I didn't do that, Brennan. Lance probably did it. All right. We are back. We are for our 13.5 Stock A main warm-up. After this, we have the independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy race. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Brandon's like, who did this? Who done that? All right, so we're just doing some warm-up here. Let's see what our chat's saying while the warm-up's going on. Here's a good question. What are you guys having for breakfast this morning there at home? If I was in Bermuda, I'd be having a traditional codfish and potatoes sandwich. That's what I'd be having. Boiled codfish with potatoes. Did you write that note for Brennan? Lance? Did you write that note for Brennan? He's like, you did it. I was like, I ain't on it.
Yeah, he bumped up, so I'm like, he's buying that bag. He's hounding me about that bag all week.
Oh, you bought the bag for him. You're a good dude, Lance. So he bought that bag for Brennan. Lance bought the bag. A codfish and potato sandwich. No, we have a fish cake sandwich. What's up, Wade? How you doing? Well done, Lance. Lance went out and bought that ProTac bag for Brennan. He's so excited. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, I thought it was a note. Lance does good things. It's always good to push and promote the youth. How you doing, Weldon? How's things? How's Cam doing this morning? What are you and Cam getting into today? Everybody, if you want to help out what we're doing here and help do good things like what Lance just did, which was buy a ProTech, $200 ProTech toolbox for Brennan, you can go scan that QR code. You can head over to the Elite RCP Productions website, and there you can purchase yourself an e-ticket to enter in a competition to win a Aidenhorn built B84D 10-scale chassis that was purchased here at Hoosier Hobbies. Up next, if you want to follow what we're doing, we're going over to Hobby Action in Arizona for the Masters of Dirt. It should be good. I've never been to Hobby Action, so I'm excited to go there myself. And then after that, we head down to Fort Lauderdale for the last round of the Florida RC Championships 8-scale series. And that's where I'll be racing, doing something that racing is going to get my buddy Gene Strout Jr. to refresh my e-truggy. We're taking the crawlers down. We're going to go out and do some crawling at Markham Park Thursday night. Then it's going to be a whole RC weekend. And then after that, we go to the big enchilada of 8-scale, which is the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout in Coleman, Alabama, which is pretty much the last big national size 8-scale race. When I mean national, where all the top pros go of the year. We have some international drivers coming over. The Killick brothers are coming. Robert Battier, Miko Widmeyer, I believe Juan Carlos Canas is coming. Then, of course, we head to the big international, what I call the Corporate World Championships at Beachline. We go there, and that is going to be even more good racing. We got Marcus Carrop coming over, I think, and it's going to be great. So we finish off this tour with two really big races. We're looking forward to it, and it's going to be awesome. We both love corporate championships. We love AMS. We're loving this whole thing. I'm even doing a little vlog of my races here. So I did a vlog / walkabout of the Shaw's Truck Nationals. My vlog from this race is going to be a little late because we got to get on the road today as soon as we finish. And Danny's he's hopped up on Reese's Buttercup. We have more donuts too, Danny, if you want one. Thank you to Mr. Kissinger for getting those donuts for us. We greatly appreciate it. So, yeah, we got 6 weeks of racing going on, and I'm trying to do a little vlog. Maybe even just a sit-down and a recap of what I've done and a walkabout of the facility. So you guys can check that on the No Name RC Podcast YouTube page. Don't forget to check out all the good things that Elite RC Productions is doing on their page. And we can't do it without you guys' support, so thank you very much for everything. All right, up next is our independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B final. 6 minutes long. The youngest Henley, Alton Henley, in starting on pole, Tucker Mitchell, who had to miss out on his first qualifier because he had to go be a punter for his football team, is in second. Van Sloots, third. Sean Smith, Ronnie Wint, Lane Lazars, Michelle Letarte, Shane Pettigene, Bo Jacobson, and Michael Thornton. Awesome. We good. We're heading on a few. Had to lock into Elite first. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I'm sure when I get back, my kids are going to want to do a lot of things with me. We're going to have a lot of things to do. We got RC stuff to do. We got Christmas coming up. There's Lane. There's Van Sloots, Shane Pettigene, and Michael Thornton. So, lots more to go here on the Elite RC Productions end-of-year tour. There's Tucker Mitchell and Bo Jacobson, Mrs. Latart. Then there is Sean Smith. He's always got an interest. Every day he has a different T-shirt. All right, as they get lined up and ready to go. All right, so, yeah, because Michelle is hearing impaired, so it has to be done from a light. Yeah, she had to, so they have a green and red light where she can go. And there we go. And looks like Alton Hanley got off to a good start. Tucker Mitchell right behind him. I think that's Van Sloots in the all-white. They have a little bit of a three-car breakaway. And Alton Henley comes by, followed by Tucker Mitchell and Van Sloots. That's your top three. Lane Lazars from 6th up to 4th. Lane looking to get in the mix here. This is your independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Van in that all-white car. He is on the outside looking in right now. He needs to get by Tucker Mitchell. Alton coming by, putting a little bit of space between him and second. 1.2 seconds is that gap. Ooh, Alton makes a big mistake, and that's going to allow Tucker Mitchell by. Another mistake by Alton, and another one. That is going to drop him way down the line. So it's going to be Alton. It's going to be Tucker Mitchell, Van Sloots, and I think Bo Jacobson getting by. So there's Tucker Mitchell. He's in first. And Sloots should be right behind him, and Bo Jacobson. So if you just drop back, Sloots and Jacobson, they'll be catching Tucker up here shortly. 4:44 left to go. So here's the battle for the final bump-up position. Sloots in the all-white car, the black-wheeled car belonging to Bo Jacobson. And they are battling for that bump-up spot. And Tucker Mitchell wants this to happen so he can run away for a little bit more. But he isn't running away too far. He's only got a 1.5-second lead up on these two. Sloots going into defensive posture. Trying to make that car as wide as possible to stop Bo from getting around him. And Tucker Mitchell is just in front of him. You can see him just come in shot, that pink and white car. Tucker comes by. 1.5 is that gap. Bo and Van Sloots are separated by 0.3 of a second, 1.8 seconds. Back of them is Alton Henley. Michelle Latard's in fifth, followed by Michael Thornton, running with Shane Pettigene, Lane Lazars, and Sean Smith. Ooh, Van Sloots makes a little bit of a mistake. Bo Jacobson pulls right up to the rear wing. And these guys are catching up to Tucker Mitchell ever so slightly. That gap now 1 second. So Tucker had a little bit of a slower lap just now and allows these guys to catch him up a little bit. And Alton Hanley is now 10 seconds back of these guys. So right now these guys are free to battle for the next 3 minutes and 22 seconds. And Sloots is doing a good job of holding off a very hard charging Bo Jacobson. And they are catching up to Tucker Mitchell though. I don't know what's going on with Tucker Mitchell, but Tucker Mitchell's car is just looking, his car just looking not, yeah, his car does not look fast at all. It has no speed. Look at Van Sloots catch him up down the straightaway. So maybe Tucker Mitchell having a little bit of battery fade or something going on here. But his car, oh, Van Sloots gets it wrong, clips the pipe over the hip jump. I think, oh, Mitchell getting it wrong. Bo Jacobson out to the front with those black wheels. So Mitchell could not handle the pressure of a hard-charging Bo Jacobson. I do believe that maybe Mitchell is nursing an injured car out there. I thought that was Bo for a second. That wasn't. So now Van Sloots gets mixed up in some traffic. Here is your battle for that final bumper position, that pink and white car of Tucker Mitchell and that all-white car of Van Sloots. We thought Tucker might have a problem with his car, but it seems to be back to normal. And Van Sloot's going to charge hard. He lost that second place position. Bo Jacobson loving this. He stretched that lead out to 2.8 seconds. He wants these two to battle it out while he just keeps on going forward. So, Sloots makes a mistake. It's Bo Jacobson, Tucker Mitchell, Van Sloots, Alton Henley, Michael Thornton, Ronnie Winton, 6. Michelle Letarte, Shane Pettigene, Sean Smith, and Lane Lazars. I think that was Ronnie Winton. Looks like he has an issue. Yep. Looks like he popped the turnbuckle. So Tucker Mitchell has put some space between him and Sloots. That gap was 3.5 seconds. 1:21 left to go. And Mitchell got back into the rhythm. There you can see Mitchell on Mugen Siki driver cam. Jacobson out front by 4.7 seconds. Mitchell trying to get around some lap traffic. We got 44 seconds left to go. Yeah, but Alton Henley is 10 seconds back of Van Sloots. Van Sloots is 1.9 seconds back with so Van Sloots making a charge. He is going to get, I think they're going to get one more lap. So let's see. This is a battle right there. Van Sloots now making a charge after that mistake. He makes his way up the valley. They're going to get one more lap. Oh, no, Van Sloots gets it wrong. He should get one more lap. They're going to get one more lap of racing. Tucker Mitchell's going to have to hold off a very hard-charging Van Sloots. Can he do it? Mitchell. Van Sloots in the white car. This is your race for the final bump-up position. Any mistake by Mitchell, and Sloots is ready there to capitalize on that. Oh! Van Sloots just clips the pipe. And it's going to go to Tucker Mitchell. It's going to be Bo Jacobson, Tucker Mitchell, Van Sloots, Alton Henley, Michael Thornton, Michelle Letarte, Sean Smith, Ronnie Wentz, Shane Pettigene, and Lane Lazars. There's Bo Jacobson with the hat on to the very left. He wins that race and bumps up. Good job. We'll have an interview with him after he marshals. Bo Jacobson won. All right. So up next is our Mod 2-wheel drive buggy B final. Well done, Bo. We got Lucas Smith, David Albarico, Tanner Ashmore, Nick Reppin, Talon Henley, Daniel Bender, Josh Padina, Casey Belkey, Jamie Thompson, Michael Malat, Chris Dosick, and Clayton Young. Dude, you got your toolbox. Yeah. Wow, Lance bought it. Lance bought it. There you go. You happy? Yes. Good. Now use it. All right. All right, let's these guys get out and get warmed up and get ready. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. And also, don't forget, we do have an e-ticket competition going on, where you can win yourself either a Ignite Design RC complete gas truck, Team Associated, or the other one that we have going on is a B84 Team Associated B84D built by Aiden Horn. And they're off. Ooh, wow. Lucas Smith going big right off the bat. Kind of paid off for him. David Albarico in that red car behind him. Only one will bump. So right now, Lucas Smith is the man with the bullseye on his back. Up next after this is our 13.5 Stadium Truck B final. Albarico in some clear air, chasing down Lucas Smith. These two have pulled away from the rest of the pack. Nick Repp and Daniel Bender, Casey Belkey, all battling it out back there for third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Second is not going to be good enough for Albarico. He needs a first. Oh, yeah. Lucas out front. He's got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Lucas going nose high over the triple. Looking quite solid out there, Smith. As he makes his way through the valley and around the 180. Very tight to the pipe into the keyhole, into the diagonal straight away. That is a 22-2. He's got 1.1 second lead up on Albarico. Nick Reppin is 1.7 back of Albarico. Casey Belkey 2.7 back of them. Ashmore in fifth. Michael Malat, Chris Dosick, Jamie Thompson, Josh Medina, Clayton Young, Daniel Bender, and no start from Talon Hanley. So he's not running the final. He just ran it for extra track time. Lucas right now out there cool, calm, and collective. Albarico is about to have a rearview mirror full of Nick Reppin. We are on board with the all-red TLR of Mr. David Albarico. And behind him is Nick Reppin, who's a local here. He was our RD for the slash race. Albarico is slightly catching up to Lucas. Right now we have a battle brewing between Albarico and Nick Reppin. It's not brewing, it's come to a boil. Ooh, Albarico just touches that pipe, touching. Oh, great pass by Reppin. Now, does Reppin have some pace to catch up to Lucas Smith? He has some immense pace. Let's see if he can do it. As he makes his way up and over that double, into the rhythm section goes Reppin. He's in that orange and greenish car. 1 minute left to go. That gap was 2.3 seconds back last time by. It's 2 seconds, so Reppin is making some inroads. But also is Albarico. He's not easing off. He is latched onto the rear wing of Reppin. And Lucas Smith is about to become a hunted racer. 34 seconds left to go. I think they're going to run out of time. They're going to get 2 more laps. That got back down to 2.3 seconds. They do have some lap traffic in front of them. So this is going to be their last lap after this. Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, David Albarico, Ashmore. Oh, Reppin goes very wide. Oh, Albarico gets it wrong. So let's see who it is. Luke is going to finish in first, followed by Nick Reppin. All right, let's go have a word with our winners from the previous race. I'm here with Bo Jacobson representing the Black Wheels. Show them. There we go. Taking that win. Once you got out to the lead, there was no real challenge for you.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to keep it clean and consistent, trying to weave my way through the traffic. I was stuck behind third, just waiting for a clean line to pass. I didn't want to cause anything, and I was able to pass them cleanly.
Yeah, how's the track coming around this morning?
I didn't get a practice. We got here a little bit late, so the grip on the C main was a little bit different, and I had to change tires and everything, but it was a lot better than the second one.
All right, well, congratulations on the bump, and good luck in your A final.
Yep, thank you.
That's Bo Jacobson. He bumps up in the independent 17.5. Come on over, Lucas. We got Lucas Smith bumping up to that A final in the two-wheel drive mod class. You sent it right off the bat there over that triple, and I think that's what really helped you a lot.
Yeah, I practiced that this morning, and then when we were lined up, I was in that TQ spot. Just wanted to make sure I could get that launched and not stuff it over the triple on the first lap.
Yeah, I was like, wow, you got out to that lead. You never really looked back. You held it from lights to flags. Now, guys, Albarico was haunting you for a little bit, and then they had a good battle going on between them, and you just be able to walk away with it.
Yeah, kept it clean and always fun to be a part of the show.
Is this your home track?
It is.
Okay, so you've been here. How is the track developing today compared to other days?
It's starting to get closer to what we're used to. We have no home track advantage the first couple of days, and then once the grip comes in and the groove comes around, it gets a lot more similar to what we're used to now.
Awesome. Well, good job on the bump up, and good luck in your A final.
All right, thank you.
Awesome. That's Lucas Smith. He takes the bump up in two-wheel drive mod. We got the action going on. We're going to put it over to Lance.
One minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Tyler Marg right now with a 1.1 second lead up on Nathan McClanahan. McClanahan now 7.4 seconds up on Matt Hines. Tyler and Nate trying to race their way up into the A main. They've both got the bump spots right now. Remember, guys, if you're having a little bit of trouble here on the track, keep in mind you're going to have your leaders coming up behind you. Got a lot of you with a lot of different speeds here. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Tyler Marg right now with a 5.1 second lead up on McClanahan. McClanahan now 4 seconds up on Hines. Hines 3.8 seconds up on Young. Young 2.7 seconds up on Kyle Swanson. Swanson 4/10 of a second up on Haas. Haas with a long lap dropping down the leaderboard. That's going to put Demetrius now up to the 6. Jason in the 7. Sunderland in the 8. Tony Ford 9. Chris Brown 10. And 7-year-old Milo Brown in the 11th spot. Tyler Marg right now with a 2.9 second lead up on Nathan McClanahan. McClanahan 4 seconds up on Matt Hines. You're nearing the halfway point here in this 6-minute final. Race 17, you're on the stand. All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Is she here? Okay, cool. 3 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Mark still leading away, guy with 5.2 seconds up on the field. Tyler Mark, Nathan McClanahan, Matt Hines, Josh Young, Kyle Swanson, your top 5 here. Jason Haas working in the 6, Michael Sunderland in the 7, Demetrius in the 8, Chris Brown in the 9, Tony Ford 10, and Milo Brown in the 11. Tyler Mark now 6.7 seconds up on Nathan McClanahan. McClanahan 3 seconds up. Now Matt Hines 6 seconds up, or back of the bump spot. Kyle Swanson holding on to the 4, 20 seconds back of the 3. Man, carnage here in the middle section of the track now, guys. Keep in mind, you got your leaders working all around you. Be mindful of your leaders. I believe Nate McClanahan all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic here. Here he is coming across the line. See if I can pick up what color Nate is. I think he's the green and blue. Or yellow and blue. Here he is on the left-hand side of the track. Tyler Marg now with a big lead on the field. I believe this is going to be Nate coming to the line now in the 2 spot. Yes, it is. Nate McClanahan, 10 seconds up on Hines. Race 17, you're on deck. Tyler, Nathan, Matt, Josh, and Jason still your top 5. Kyle Swanson right now with a 0.3 of a second lead up on Jason Haas. 45 seconds left to go. Tyler Marg in control of this one. Race 17 going to be up here in a little over 30 seconds. $15 seconds left to go. Tyler Marg coming across the line here for his final lap. Everybody spread apart here on the leaderboard. No close battles really called. Michael Sutherland and Kyle Swanson battling out for that 6 and 7. Alrighty, guys, race clock expires. Keep going here to computer call or brace it back to line. You'll all be done. Josh Young, you're done. Going to come home in the 4 spot. Jason Haas going to finish up in 3. Matt Hines going to finish up in the 3 spot. You've got Tyler Marr going to come into the line. He's going to take the win. Nathan McClanahan will finish up in the number 2. And waiting on Nate. Here he comes. There he is. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 17 taking the stand. All right, Tyler Marg, Nathan McClanahan, you're bumping up into race number 33. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 16 in the books, race 17 up on the stand. All right, right, we are looking pretty good here. We have more marshals than we have available spots. So, all righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, turn them loose. All right, guys, here we go. It's going to be Brock on the 1. What's that? Yep. Somebody swap out with Milo. Somebody swap out with him. Somebody right here. All right, we got it covered. All right, here we go. It's Brock on the 1, Davey on the 2, Brennan on the 3, Aiden on the 4, Dakota on the 5, Chase on the 6, Alex 7, Mark 8, Gavin 9, Lucas 10. All righty, guys, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, 5 minutes on the clock. All right, guys, you got a minute 30 left. Race 18, you should be on the ramp. Race 18 on the ramp, please. Watch out, buddy. Oh, you all right? You good? You okay? All right, race 17 on the track, race 18, you're on the ramp. All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. All right, race 18, you're up next. We will have a track maintenance break before 21. Before 21, there'll be a track maintenance break. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
All right, I'm here with Milwaukee's Tyler Mark. You're from Milwaukee, right?
A little bit north, about an hour and a half north. Greenville, Wisconsin.
Okay. Running the PR truck, I got to ask you, what's up with the spoke wheels? Where'd they come from?
Those are actually factory PR wheels. Okay. Yep.
So is it just, are they a different hex or something? Or they especially for
a different offset? Oh. Yeah.
I think they look cool.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people that have seen them said the same thing. So
how's your truck running out there? Obviously, you got the bump. Got any plans? Going to make any changes going into the A final?
No, I think I'm just going to leave it the same. The truck felt really good. I was kind of babying it around just to make sure that I finished where I finished at the end, but the truck was good.
Awesome. Well, you are part of the contingent that made all the races here from Trackside. You, Shane Thomas, and the Latarts, and everybody. Good to see you guys coming down here doing all the races. And we look forward to getting things kicked off again, I think, at Trackside next year.
Yep. This has definitely been a very fun race. This is my first time here, and the track surface is really different. But, yeah, it's fun with the group, the Trackside guys.
Awesome. Good luck in your A final, and thanks for coming out and racing with us.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Tyler Mark representing PR Racing. He takes that bump up along with McClanahan into that final A final. Let's get back to
allow Casey Belkey now to move up to the top spot. Dalton Conrad to the number 2. Shane Albrico into 3. Albrico all over the backside here of Dalton Conrad for that transfer spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a little bit of a break.
All righty then. We are back 42 seconds in. Casey Belkey out front, followed by Dalton Conrad. Shane Albarico in third. Wow. What a move. What a jump by Casey. Casey in that purple and black with white wheels. Right behind him is the yellow and blue of Albarico. Ooh, it looks like Emerson went for a tumble fumble just now. So it's Casey Belkey, Albarico, Conrad, McCoy, Martin, Emerson started. There was some fast racers. A mistake by Albarico, and he has a rear view mirror full of Dalton Conrad. And Belkey can't relax because McCoy Martin's right there too. So this is a four-way battle for those 2 final bump-up spots. And these guys are on it, putting on a show. A mistake by the leader. He clips that pipe after that triple. That allows Albarico by. That's going to be Conrad in the second. McCoy Martin's in third, chasing down Conrad. Martin with the pink car, pink wheels. Conrad, that all yellow car. Albarico, the yellow and blue car in front. Now that TLR has got a hard-charging Schumacher. 2 Schumachers behind him right now. Albarico comes by. That was a 21.3 that time by fastest lap of the race. 21.5, 21.5 from McCoy. Kelsey Bucker, 23.8. Emerson Sturgeon in fifth. Luke Pravacek, Daniel Bender. A mistake by, and Conrad forces the issue. What a pass by Conrad. He threaded the needle. I don't know how he got that car in there, but he did. He is now in first and makes a mistake and gives it back up to Albarico. So Albarico finds himself back in first after losing it, and now I believe that's Casey Belkey back up into the mix. Our post, Luke Pravacek is in fifth, trying to climb back, but he's not too far off. Top 5 separated by 4.9 seconds. So now Luke is pushing up to third. Luke is trying to charge to get into that second spot. Oh, man, Casey Belkey going nose high. Albarico kind of putting a little bit of air between him and Belkey. So Belkey about to have a hard-charging Pravacek and McCoy Martin and Dalton Conrad coming up behind him. And Albarico. Mistake by nope. So Albarico's kind of checking out a little bit. He's got a 1.7 second lead up on Casey Belkey. We've got just under 2 minutes left to go. And we are following our second place driver, that car with the white wheels, pink and white and black of Casey Belkey. Right behind him is Pravacek right there in that pink car. So let's follow Pravacek for a while because he is on it. Pravacek comes by for 21.1. That's a 21.7 to Casey Belkey. So Pravacek has found some pace. He does have McCoy Martin locked onto his rear wing like a pit bull. And McCoy showing here. Oh, a mistake by Pravacek. That's going to put McCoy by. Now McCoy has a minute and 20. A mistake by McCoy. So these two are battling off for third. They need to work together and get forward to Casey Belkey. Casey Belkey's loving this. He's now got a 2-second lead up on these guys. Belkey is 1 second back of Shane Albarico. And there is a battle brewing for 1 and 2 as we see Albarico pulling a wheelie down the straightaway. Casey Belkey's right behind him as they make their way around that keyhole. Across the line they come. 1 minute left to go. So these two need to work together and take those 2 bump-up spots up and over that table. Ooh, great save by Albarico. And McCoy Martin is starting to edge into the shot. There's McCoy. He wants to bump up to that spot as well. McCoy starting in 9th. He is put on the eco boost. He goes through that keyhole turn wide. He's going for that triple. Clears it, no problem. Up Mount Hoosier and down again he goes. McCoy making his way up over that tabletop into that hip jump. He goes into the double. And he's going to go to the rhythm section. Can he make any gains? He has 24 seconds this lap plus 1 more. And then he can bump up into that A final. McCoy showing some great pace, but so is Albarico as well as Belkey. Pravacek in 4th, but is about 1 second back. A great pass by Belkey as he gets by Albarico. Now McCoy senses the urgency. You can see it. And Belkey is out front, and Albarico now becomes the hunted. McCoy going to try and go one more time here. He's got the inside. He's going to try and go on the inside. He can't make it stick. He has one more pass, and it's close. Wow! What a good race that was. Unfortunate for McCoy. He's not going to make it. It's going to be Casey Belkey, Shane Albarico, McCoy Martin, Luke Pravacek, Emerson Sturgeon. That was a good race. That was a good race. Hey, Lefty, I'm in the hobby shop. I think they will let me back there. Yeah, you could come back here, dude. Everybody's coming back here. Come on back. I can't leave where I am right now. People are walking in and out. You could come back here. That was a good race. All right. That's a little sign of what we got to come later on today. Well done to Casey Belkey. All right, up next. What up, Ryland? Yeah, tell him he could come in the shop. I don't know who he is. RC say, RC Marcus, you could come back here. I tell you, whenever I'm set up here, the kids always like hanging out around the technology. I don't know what it is. They love the screens, especially Ryland. He is a tech guru at 8 years old. All right, up next is our independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main. We have Tucker Mitchell, Van Sloots, Bo Jacobson, Sean Smith, Lane Lazarus, Brian Letarte, Bentley Schwartz, Shane Pettigene, Ronnie Wint, and Braden Ellis. That was a good race. That was probably one of the best races I've seen so far today, if not the best. But lots more racing left to go because we're on race 19 of 38. Up next, Mod four-wheel drive buggy B final after this. There's Liquor Lane Lazarus. Right next to him is Bentley Schwartz. There's Van Sloots, Shane Pettigene, Mr. Brian Letarte, Ronnie Wint there on the end. As we get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. Boogity. He does have a YouTube channel. All righty. So Tucker Mitchell in the pink and white out front, starting on pole. I think that's Van Sloots. Just say his name. All right, so Mitchell is out front, followed by Bo Jacobson, who's already bumped up, looking to bump again. And Van Sloots is behind him. Sean Smith is in fourth. Brian Letarte, fifth. So it's going to be Mitchell, Bo Jacobson, Sloots, Sean Smith. So still early days, 5 minutes left to go. Just about a minute down. And there we are, the minute mark. Tucker Mitchell and Bo Jacobson just need to work together. They are in bump positions right now. They have a 1.1 second lead up of Van Sloots. It's going to be longer than that. Van Sloots had a bad lap. Ooh, Van Sloots drops all the way down to fifth. Bentley Schwartz now up to third, but he's 3.4 seconds back. Your running order right now is Tucker Mitchell, Bo Jacobson, Bentley Schwartz, Sean Smith, Van Sloots, your top five. Lane Lazarus, the six, Shane Pettigene, Brian Letarte, Braden Ellis, and Ronnie Wint running out your top 10. So Tucker and Bo kind of just out there. Oh no, what happened to Bo? I think Bo is now dropped down to. I think Van Sloots is now up to second. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. I think Sloots is up to second. Oh, Sean Smith. All right, so it's going to be Tucker Mitchell, now Sean Smith. How you doing, RC Marcus? Good to meet you. I'll be right with you. Tucker Mitchell, Sean Smith, Bo Jacobson, Van Sloots, Lane Lazarus, Bentley Schwartz, Shane Pettigene, Brian Letarte, Ronnie Wint. So, unfortunately, Bo making a big mistake off camera. Now that that yellow and orange car is in second, but Van Sloots is chasing him down. They got 3 minutes and 22 seconds, so lots of time. Bo Jacobson is about 3.6 seconds. He has time to make up as well. So, right now, this is your battle for that bump-up spot. Van Sloots, the white car with the yellow wheels. Sean Smith, the yellow car, right in front of him. This is for that final bump-up spot. Bo Jacobson has dropped down to fifth because now Lane Lazarus is in fourth. They got 2:45 left to go. They are very close. Sloots is trying to have a sniff, but he can't make that pass. As they make their way through that rhythm section, Sloots lost a little bit of time off of Smith as he clipped the pipe. Around the keyhole they go. Across the line, they are separated by 0.3 of a second. Sloots is slightly faster. No, actually, Sean Smith was faster that time by 0.1 of a second. Sloots trying to get by, throws a fat whip over the hip jump. These two are separated still by 0.3 of a second. Tucker Mitchell up front by 7.5 seconds. A mistake by Smith and allows Sloots by So that's what it took, a little bobble. And there is Slutes in front, now becoming, ooh. Wow. I thought that Van was going to hit that car, but Sean ended up hitting it. So now Van has a big lead, some lap traffic causing some problems for Sean Smith, unfortunately. It's Tucker Mitchell, Van Slutes, Sean Smith, Lane Lazarus, Bo Jacobson, Shane Pettigene, Bentley Schwartz, Ronnie Wint, Brian Letarte, and Braden Ellis. So Van getting a little bit of luck from the RC gods of 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go. He missed that kerfuffle, and unfortunately for Sean Smith, he hit it. It was a bad Marshall, Kissinger, I would agree. So that is Van Slutes right now. Makes his way across Brian Letarte. And Sean Lane is about 4.8 seconds. Let's get on our leader, Tucker Mitchell, with 51 seconds left to go. Tucker in the pink and white car, X-ray. Making his way through the rhythm section, up the mountain, up the hill he goes, and down again. Tucker looking to check his way into that A final. 36 seconds from now, he will have. He'll get this lap plus one more. Van Slutes makes it across the line. He will get one more lap too, barring any disaster. Lane Lazarus is 5.4 seconds back of these guys. Sean Smith, Bo Jacobson, Shane Pettigene, Bentley Schwartz, Ronnie Wint, Brian Letarte, and Braden Ellis. Tucker coming by for his victory lap. Van Slutes will come by for one as well. So they are good. They are clear. Tucker Mitchell, Van Slutes will be your two bumper upperers. Lane Lazarus is going to finish in third. Sean Smith, Bo Jacobson, Shane Pettigene, Bentley Schwartz, Ronnie Wint, Brian Letarte, and Braden Ellis. Well done to Tucker Mitchell. Well done to Van Slutes.
Lined up here. I need on the number one spot, Tanner Ashmore. David on the 2, Nick on the 3, Josh 4, Michael 5, Jason 6, Bryson 7, Adam.
All right, I'm here with Casey Belku, who takes the bump up in the Expert 13.5 Wheeler B-Man. Dude, that was a good race.
Yeah, it was. Made a little bobble at the start, but able to come back, take it.
I forgot, where's your home track?
It's called Zero C. It's in like middle of Wisconsin.
So you're from up trackside in that area as well?
Yeah, I've been to there a couple times.
So a big difference between this track and trackside track as well?
Yes, this is very gripped up, going sidewalls. Yeah.
Well, good job on the bump. Good luck in your A final and whatever other classes you're running today.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm running 2. Expert 17.5 and Expert 13.5.
You both made mains?
No, Unfortunately, not in 17.5.
Oh, you did make the A main in four-wheel drive, so good luck in that one.
All right, thank you.
Awesome, dude. Good luck. All right, everybody, let's get back to some two-wheel drive mod action.
David, Nick, Josh, Michael, Jason, Bryson, and Adam.
Alrighty, we are back for some four-wheel drive mod action. Sorry, not two-wheel drive. What's up, Zach Wright? How you doing? Hope you're doing fine, man. See you soon at AMS. Tanner Ashmore up front, followed by David Albarico, Nick Reppin, Josh Medina, Bryson Furnish, Michael Sunderland, Jason Hawes, and Adam Smith. Right now, we're following Tanner Ashmore. I don't know much about Tanner Ashmore. I haven't had a chance to talk to him. So only one bump up here, so he is in that position. But Albarico is charging hard in the red TLR. I think we're taking a break after this because we have our first 17.5 two-wheel drive main, so we have to sprinkle in some brakes to allow these guys to charge up their tires. Charge up their batteries, make some changes. If I can say that was a bonehead statement, that was a bonehead statement. Charge up your tires. We're going to make a sticker of that one. La Tarantula. Ashmore. If anybody knows anything about Ashmore, let me know in the chat. Okay. Oh, that's right. FCC. That's right. You did show me your bodies for FCC. Sweet. Can't wait. Ashmore. Along off a hard-charging David Albarico. So it's going to be Ashmore, Albarico, Reppin, Medina, Sunderland, Haas, Furnish, and Smith. Smith looks to be out. He's showing the red line. Oh, no, he's back there. Just had a long lap. So any little bobble by Ashmore and Albarico will be ready to pounce. Jonathan Bailey, we got to make a T-shirt about that one. Get those tires charged. With tires spelled with a Y. That was a leftyism. A lefty quote. Get those tires charged. My tires dumped. All right, we got a good race brew. The chat makes me laugh. Dan Ashmore out front, followed by David Albarico. They are separated by 3 times. Oh, Ashmore makes a big mistake, and that is going to allow Albarico by. So he has just under 2 minutes to make a challenge to Albarico. Can Tanner Ashmore put his head down, clock off some quick laps, get over that mistake that he made, and chase down Albarico? My tires dumped. I mean, your tires can literally dump to an extent. Got to charge them back up. I am an idiot. We're going to make a T-shirt of that one. David Albarico out front. Ashmore was 0.6 of a second back. He is right behind him now, hounding him. He's got 1:22. They are separated by 0.6 of a second. Albarico's been doing this for a long time. Lots of racecraft. He knows how to race in these positions. Ashmore, not as old as Albarico, but about to learn some racecraft here if he can pull it off. Ooh, he has a look. That is a great passing spot. We've seen quite a few passes there. We saw Don Conrad make a pass there. I don't know how he pulled it off. But these guys are about 0.3 of a second. They are very close together. And, oh, Ashmore has a look. Oh, he almost makes it stick. I think he's setting him up for this pass up on this 180. Let's see what he does. Oh, he can't. Oh, Albarico shuts the door. Great driving, great racecraft by Albarico. He is making that low seat as wide as possible. They got this lap plus one more. Ashmore is sensing the urgency to get by Albarico. He just needs to keep hounding him. But Albarico fold under the pressure. Let's see, Albarico going to cut it tight. Yeah, see, this is not letting that door open again. Albarico is making, ooh, they both went wide. Ooh, that was close. One more lap. Ashmore has two. Wow, he's going to go for it. Oh, I thought he was going to go for it. Oh, he had to do something. He tried. He didn't make it stick. He's going to have one. He's not going to be close enough. No. Unfortunate for Ashmore. Unfortunate for Ashmore. Trent, Ashmore has been racing since he was able to hold a remote. Oh, he almost won that one. I think Albarico has still been racing a little bit longer than him. Let's go have a word with Albarico, and let's get that T-shirt made. Get those tires charged up. I'm here with David Albarico. That was not an easy race. You and Tanner Ashmore were going back and forth.
No, there's just certain things I can't do with an RC car, but I can at least not crash. So I'm hoping I don't get in anybody's way. I'm going to try to stay on the same lap in the main.
That was a good drive. I want to know when we're going to see some race paint. You know, we just see you with this red car all the time.
At Florida Carpet Champs.
All right, good.
Larry's doing Shane and I's scheme. So, Larry, if you're watching, lots of pressure. He's got our bodies.
No pressure on Larry. No pressure on Larry. Well, good to see you bumping up. It was a great race between you and Tanner. I'm going to let you go so you get your stuff ready.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, David. All right, everybody, we're going to take a quick break for about 30 minutes. We're going to put on our walkabout, and I will be back with you guys here shortly.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and today it is Thursday and we are here at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana. We are here for the last round of the INS, JCONCEPTS INS Finals 15. It's actually the 15th iteration going on here. We have drivers like Dakota Fan, newly crowned two-wheel drive champion Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Davey Bada Bing, Bada Boom, and a bunch of other drivers, top stock drivers from the USA and independent drivers coming here. There are some fights for points, but right now we're going to take you on a quick walkabout of this amazing facility that Eddie Hanley and his family have built. So let's go have a look at their hobby shop right now. So we are inside of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Let's take a little, they have some vintage stuff. This is their hobby shop, is actually pretty big. I know they had a mini crawler course before, but that's done. I think they're remodeling some stuff. And Danny keeps tripping the alarm. We got some vintage stuff here, some vintage RC boats. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Somebody wants to buy the JRX2, not JRX2, yeah, JRXT. Is that 10 scale? No, that's not 10 scale. Oh, we got some mugs, some tumblers here. We got this gentleman doing repairs and also helped me out earlier. So here they have a plethora of the small mini Armas, the Gorgons, the Mojaves. Danny has a Mojave, hasn't driven it yet. Granites, we have the mini Traxxas as well, the Slashes. I actually participated, and Danny participated in a 2-hour, 3-man enduro spec slash race yesterday. So Danny did not race me in the stint. He was doing turn marshalling and he was supposed to do it, but his team did beat me. Of course, we have the ready to run, the X-Max, the Max. They do not have the new monster truck X-Max that we saw at Shaw's here recently, but they do have some nice stuff in here. We have the Losi NASCARs. Oh, shucks, I broke it. I done broke it. This I saw them bring out. This is supposed to be the new Armor 120 mile per hour limitless. I don't know how true that is. Maybe somebody in the comments, if you have one, let me know how it's working out. And here we come. We have oils, OGO bags. Lance just bought a couple of these. I told him to buy this pink and yellow one, but he didn't want to do it. I thought that was really cool. I would like to have that OGO bag. I love it. It's bright. You can't lose it. But they got a plethora of parts here. You can see One Up, Associated, factory teams. Then we come down to the Schumacher wall. We see Mr. Dorch is looking for some parts there for his car. We have kits, T7 kits in stock. Got an SC7, Lance bought one of them to build as well. More Armor stuff that I would really like to have. Ooh, Danny, look. You can buy a trailer for your TRX-M. There you go. That's what you should buy yourself, Danny. Got aisles and aisles of stuff. We got tires, wheels, more parts. Looks like this is the crawler parts. This is a bunch of mini crawler stuff and axial stuff. Oh, mini crawler stuff, actually. Bodies. Then we have a whole bunch of different bodies up here. Shark bodies. I think these are mostly oval bodies that they have here. More tracks and stuff. They have probably more they have a ton of TLR parts over there. And they have TLR kits. So if you're a TLR driver and you can't get no parts, check out Hoosier because they have a bunch of parts here plus kits. On my crawler build that I'm going to build at home, I'm thinking of putting tires like this on 2.2s. Like these JCONCEPTS. I think this is what I'm going to do on my comp crawler at home. JCONCEPTS, Vision Racing, lots of stuff. And if you're in the mood for a kit, they got one here as well. And look at this, all this K&K hardware for crawlers. This is like a lot of screws. We got paint over here and all that good stuff. And then, of course, keeping all this nice and cool in here is these nice meat packing type, refrigerator shawl curtain here. And we're gonna go out to the track. We enter the track where we're racing this weekend. It's a very nice layout. We got to drive on it for 40 minutes last night, I think we got, each of us. And turn marshal 40 minutes and pit 40 minutes. We got the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak over here, getting his stuff dialed in. So this is a glue track. So what Eddie does, he packs it with clay and then he sprays a mix of Elmer's glue or white glue and water on it. He just sprayed it around 2:30. Keeps it very high traction. Guys run slicks with sauce here. Here's our waffle prizes. See? Don't you agree? The pink and yellow OJ would have been good, but I'm really curious about what's in this box. For some reason, I feel like it's a Christmas gift. All right, let's take a walkabout. Let's go check out the oval. Let's go check out the overflow pitting. Well, we got the top heat of stock running right now. We'll get out after this and have a few words with them. Oh man, I was so tired last night doing that 2-hour enduro race, but it was fun. And I think I beat Danny Paz. Personally, I think I got a faster lap than him. But that war is never finished. So here you have the wheelchair-friendly upside of the ramp of the course, so people can go up, especially if you're wheelchair bound. So the oval track is over here. They just had Dixie Natser, which is Brent's from Beach RC's oval race. Ooh, wow. This is a nice oval. Even has some banking. I would like to take some cars around here. We got Kyrie out here. Oh, they got concrete banking. He's gonna show us a hot lap. I think you got a flat tire. he was leaned right over just now. Go, Kyrie. All right. He's got his hoodie on backwards too. He's like crisscross. Right now it's perfect. It's a little cool at night, but this big swamp cooler blowing in fresh air. Always good. Let's go look at the overflow pitting. How you doing, sir? But here you can see he has overflow pitting right here. So you can see it's not full. We don't have a full house here this weekend, but good luck to everybody out here. They can keep in touch with what's going on on the TV. We got Ronnie Winter. Where's your custom painted bodies this weekend, Ronnie?
On-road. There's no good place on on-road here.
No on-road?
No Euro truck, no on-road, so I left it at home.
All right. What classes are you running?
Independent 13.5 and 17.5.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
We met Ronnie at Omaha a couple of months ago. That was also another great event. There's Aiden Horn. He's getting some tires ready. Maybe he'll have some time for us.
What are we doing, boys?
What are we doing?
I'm not allowed to grab this bike anymore. I'll get hated on by all you nerds on the internet.
How's your practice day going?
Absolutely terrible.
Oh my goodness. How's Bada Bing, Davey Bada Bing doing?
He's going fast in two-wheel drive, and he's sucking it up in the back of the bus with me in four-wheel.
All right. Well, how's your two-wheel drive day going?
Mediocre at best.
All right. How about, have you recovered from your world trip?
No.
I figured not. You didn't even home a few days.
Yeah, sleep schedule's absolutely pooped. I'm out here. I've been wholesaling my cars every run. My drill bed is going to die pretty soon. So, going to need to find someone with a Makita drill charger. And if I can keep myself alive until Sunday, then it's shaping up to be a long drive home. But a lot of golf left in this putt, as my good old pal Jason E would say. So,
a lot of golf left in this putt.
So we're going to stay locked in and shoot for the best and do the best with what we got and try to give it a run for the money for that title this weekend, baby. Let's go.
There you go. You are in the run into two-wheel drive, I think it is, right?
Yep.
That's right. You need to. I think you need a TQ and win.
I got to do some spectacular stuff out there. That's for sure.
And you need some help from the RC gods. You need Brock to have a really bad weekend.
I mean, if I win, then it doesn't matter what Brock does. I'll win. But
there you go. He's got the points figured out, everybody.
I gotta leave it. I gotta just win.
There you go. Well, we'll let you get focused.
It's looking far-fetched right now, but it's possible.
It's just day one.
That's right.
Let's go say hello to Kyle, because Kyle always has some interest. Kyle, how's your cars?
Good.
Just good
Yes.
or better? What do you think of the track?
I like it.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite part of the track?
All of it.
Okay, there we go. So we're not even going to distinguish any part that you don't dislike. I like all of the track too. Good luck, Kyle. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Skylar Mandela, how's your practice day going so far?
Practice is doing really good. I'm making some changes on the car real quick in my two-wheel drive. And the layout's pretty fun.
It is very fun.
It's pretty cool, and I like every part about it.
Yeah, what's probably the most difficult part of the layout for you?
I think the most difficult layout part for me is like going after the triple and up the hill and going over the double is probably the most trickiest part.
All right. Well, you are leading the points in four-wheel drive, I think it is. Yep. And in two-wheel drive, you're sitting where?
Third.
All right. Now, are you mathematically out of two-wheel drive, or are you still in it?
I think if I win in TQ, I could get over.
All right, but have you got four-wheel drive locked up yet? I can't remember.
I think if I win or if I get top 3, I get over.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Remember, top 3 in four-wheel drive, win in two-wheel drive. Your dad's wrenching your car. Here we go with Brennan Shackleton, who's looking like he's doing something.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Brennan?
Well, I was just checking my car over, making sure there's no loose screws.
That looked like a pick you was using just now.
Yeah.
You know what to do with that?
Yeah, I was cleaning the dirt out of the screws.
Okay, that's your job then.
Yeah.
Cleaning the dirt out of the screws.
Yeah, and making sure there's nothing.
And bringing Lefty snacks.
Yes.
Not Danny Pass.
Yep.
Look at this. I'm going to steal some Nowalators from him.
Oh boy.
Because, you know, we're taking Nowalators. These guys have got millions of them. Thank you.
How we doing, Lefty?
What's going on? How's the leg?
It's doing good. We're supposed to be looking there. Or
No, you can look at me.
Alrighty. It's been doing good. Thankfully got discharged from it, I want to say about a month ago.
Okay.
So doing pretty good.
All right. How's your practice day going?
Doing pretty good. We started out a little shaky this morning, but made some changes and got better. So doing all right.
What do you think of the track, and probably what is your favorite part of the track?
I think my favorite part of the track has to be the end of the straightaway. I really like the big jump in four-wheel, and I like the track because it's wide open and you can kind of get into the throttle a lot. So overall, I'd give it probably an 8.5 out of 10. I really like the track. Eddie and the crew did a great job.
Cool. Well, good luck to you. Good to see you. And see you in Florida in a couple of weeks. All right. A few weeks time. Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 practice. Now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change fill inserts now.
Okay.
The front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the races between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run, we were there was a couple guys that went quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. And, I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day come Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces and the harder sections are definitely like a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It just like you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track, but no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be like at the end of, you come off the end of the straightaway, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Brock Chamberlain, your 2025 two-wheel drive champion. We got Nate. What's up, Nate?
What up?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
How's your practice going so far? I do.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, we're a bit tired after Worlds, so it's definitely a little bit of a change. It's hard to try and get out here right after Worlds.
Yeah, I would bet. When did you get home?
I got home Sunday.
Okay, so you had a week off. Good enough. You're young. You can get over it.
Oh, yeah.
So, are you in any, I haven't checked your points. Are you in any points, Chase, or anything in this one?
Truck and four-wheel are wrapped up.
Okay.
Two-wheel, I have a chance, but I have to have some things go right.
Okay, so what has to go right?
I have to TQ and win. I think Chase has to get a 3 and Dustin has to get a 4.
Okay.
So, it's attainable.
It's attainable.
Oh, yeah. Cars feel good so far.
All right. No. Good stuff. Good to see you out here racing.
Oh, yeah.
And good luck to you. Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon is thrashing. You're thrashing. Hey, do you like our new nickname for you?
I have a lot of nicknames.
Well, we gave it to you. Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon Bada. That was Pecco, and I think we like it. Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon.
I don't know, I like butter. People call me butter.
Nah. Bada Bing Bada Boon. We was all excited for you in two-wheel drive, and your four-wheel drive, you said it was so awesome at the Worlds. What happened at the Worlds?
I think four drive is the driving style you needed, and it should be there. When I back home, when I was testing, I thought that was going to be my best class. In four drive, I was maybe going to make the main. And it was the complete opposite. Four drive wasn't even close to the main, and two drive.
How stoked was you to finish? I think it was second at the Worlds.
Yeah.
You was bummed a little bit, but you had to be happy at least.
Yeah, I mean, it was good battles. We were being brought for really close in A1 at the end. A2, it's just my qualifying is what. At the start, I had to get my two guys and try and battle for it. So, yeah, when I get back home, I was working on just now, just trying to get my 5-minute run. So.
Cool. Well, we was impressed with you in two-wheel drive. Congratulations on second, and good luck the rest of the year. Are you Florida Carpet Champs, right? All right. Cool. There's Davey Bada Bing Bada Boom. We already talked to this man. Let's go talk to the twins real quick. They're thrashing. What's up, Raymond twins? He's like, oh, I got an interview. Which Raymond am I talking to?
Levi.
Levi, what's going on?
It's going good. Yeah.
How you liking the track?
It's hard, but it's good. It's really fun.
What's hard about it?
There's a lot of off-common jumps. Okay. Besides that, it's really cool layout. So, especially with running mod too. As a third class, it's a lot more difficult.
Oh, so you're running mod as a third class?
Yeah. No, we want to try because hopefully for the plan next year, it's when we want to hopefully go to mod.
Gotcha.
So that's what we're aiming for. And so we just want to just try it out for this weekend.
Are you running mod two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive?
Just two-wheel drive.
Your brother too?
No. My brother's running the stock.
All right. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and good luck with mod.
Thank you.
We're gonna talk to your brother. What's up, Chase?
What's going on?
So somebody was just doing the math, and they need you to not do good so they can win.
You know, I hope it doesn't end that way, but I think we can. I would say Hoosier's not my best track in that, but see how it goes and hope for the best.
Yeah, I would say it's time to put that Hoosier's not my best track ideology behind you and think positive. You know, Hoosier is your best track, and you've already won. If you think positive, you know.
Yeah, just see what we can do. Maybe it's the weekend I turn around and have a good weekend, but you know, we'll see.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And hopefully you can wrap it up. Take it easy. Let's go through. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it through this one. Oh, there you go. Belly to back touch. There we go. You can't get more intimate than that. Let's go talk to Maddie Gonzalez.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Are you alive, or am I talking to the ghost of Maddie Gonzalez?
I am alive. The American healthcare system has done me well yet again, unlike the Australian one.
I'm pretty sure they have great medical down there. You just didn't know how to figure it out.
It's just lies.
I have nothing to say about that. You're not racing this weekend.
No.
Okay. So what do you think of the track? Do you wish you was racing?
It looks really hard.
I thought it was easy.
I mean, there's jumps and there's like turns, corners, a lot of stuff.
Oh, you mean the normal things we see on tracks? Got you. Jumps, turns, corners. Not too many bumps.
No, it's very smooth out there.
It is very smooth. It's very smooth.
And there's grip.
Yeah, there's grip. There's grip. I was just talking to your Padawans over there. One's running mod as a third class, so that's good. Good to see. And I can see that you're rubbing off on them quite well.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't know. I don't know. That's up to the future. We can't see that one. But hopefully you won't be sick this weekend. Good to see you.
Yep.
And somebody else has great ideas about having the neon-colored OGO bag like me. Good to see you, Maddie.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, let's go talk to Talon real quick. Talon, any pressure being at your home track?
Not really.
All the pressure being at his home track.
That was earlier this year. I'm chill this time around.
All right, I was trying to hype it up. All the pressure. He's lying. He has all the pressure to win. You're running mod and stock this weekend, right?
Yeah, extra track time for the two-wheel drive.
All right, cool. So what are you liking better, mod or stock this weekend?
We're in a stock car in both.
Oh, you are?
See how high up the ladder I can climb.
So you're just running the same car?
Same car.
There you go.
No timing, nothing added, just same car.
There we go. Let's see how it works out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, good luck to you, and thank you for having her. You guys put in a great layout. My first race here at Hoosier. I'm having a blast, and I can't wait for the racing to start.
Appreciate it, Lefty. Hope you had a good run in Slash Enduro.
I did. That's not known if Danny Pass has beat me or not. His team did beat us, but my car had a problem that I had to fix, and he refused to race me in my 10-minute stint. He was probably turn marshaling and probably cost me a wreck or two.
He's just trying to get away from you.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Be on the track at the same time.
No, of course. I wouldn't want to be on the same track of me anyway. I was driving.
The camera's shaking right now.
Yeah, because he knows the truth shall be revealed. Anyway, good luck to you this weekend, and thank you for all the hard work you and your family put in here. It looks great.
Appreciate it, Lefty. Thank you.
Awesome. Dustin Fox, you're thrashing. Say hello.
Hello.
Now can you say goodbye? How's your practice session going?
We fired off this morning. I thought was really good. I was confident. I'm happy with the cars. I mean, I'm still happy with the cars. I think the track's changed more than I'm used to. I'm still figuring this dirt stuff out, coming from carpet a lot, growing up. But I think I just got to narrow down the driving a little bit, figure some things out, and I'll be all right.
What are some of the things you're struggling with?
Just being smooth. Honestly,
Okay.
I think when the grip is up here and also staying in the groove. Where carpet, you can kind of float and connect everything together.
Got you.
You got to kind of follow the line that's out there and made in the track, and not float in between, because then there's no grip and you spin out. So that and just being smooth on the inputs.
All right. Well, we wish you all the luck, and we want you guys to put on a show for us.
Yeah, hopefully I do.
All right. Take care. Let's go talk to Dakota. He's breaking in some tires, and then what's up, Fend?
What's up?
Happy anniversary to you, by the way. I know it's hard being away on the anniversary.
That's part of it.
And just coming back from 3 weeks in Australia. How are you feeling?
Yeah, feeling good. Always have a good time here and have fun. So, like I said, breaking in tires, getting them ready. Track is a lot more challenging than it looks in the pictures. It looks pretty simple, but it's actually pretty hard to drive out there. So just kind of working on my lines and getting that all done.
Yeah. So you just come off that track in Australia, which was molasses, natural type of dirt, outdoors. Now you have high grip glue track. What type of adjustments are you making to your car, to come to this track, and your driving actually?
Yeah, I mean for sure we have a good starting point there already for 200 total. The first practice sessions were a little rough, just kind of get back into the flow and how we drive out here. But starting to kind of put some laps together and get more comfortable. So today's just practice, so nothing too crazy. Like I said, get tires broken in, I've been running new tires every run. Get them broken in for qualifying and stuff, and yeah, we'll be a little better tomorrow. So
we talked earlier, obviously not the two-wheel drive leg of the world that you wanted. You had a better four-wheel drive. How do you put a race like the Worlds where you probably don't have it, you think you could do better? It's not your best race. Even though four-wheel drive was good for you, two-wheel drive wasn't for you guys. How do you put a race like that behind you and move forward?
Yeah, I mean, that's part of racing. The bad and nice thing is that there's always another race. So, you know, you do good and you have another race, you got to perform there, and you do bad and you have another race, and you can kind of redeem yourself and do a little better there. So, yeah, it is what it is. That's how it goes. You know, unfortunately, it was Worlds. It didn't go how we wanted it to go. And that sucks, but yeah, just keep plugging away.
That's right. You're still young. You have a few more left in you. You have a few more Worlds left in you. All right. Well, good luck to you. And once again, happy anniversary. And your little boy is growing up. He's beautiful. And I love your family, man.
Well, thank you.
Take care. All right. I think that's everything, Danny Paz. So we have another vending machine here. We have bathrooms here that are very nice. Up here is the RD booth where I was doing some RD work earlier. Absolutely beautiful facility they have built here at Hoosier. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. And I think there's more back there that we can't even see. That's like Eddie's private stash of all the vintage stuff he has. I hope you guys enjoyed this walkabout. If you're ever in New Albany, come by Hoosier, give them a visit, and I hope you guys enjoy all the action from the INS this weekend on the Elite RC Productions Facebook and YouTube page, as well as the JCONCEPTS Facebook page and YouTube page. Lefty and Elite RC crew are out. We'll see you at the races.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals from race number 20, four-wheel drive modified buggy B final. Need David, Tanner, Josh, Nick, Michael, Bryson, Jason, and Adam out to marshal. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers as well. Need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. Let's get our marshals out to the track. Marshals, come on out. Grab your blowers also, guys. Grab your blowers. There's no blowers in position. Grab your blowers. Four-wheel drive modified buggy B main out to marshal, please. I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals to help out. Grab your blowers, guys. Grab your blowers. Race number 20 out to marshal. 20 out to marshal. David Albrico, Tanner Ashmore, Josh Medina, Nick Reppin, Michael Sutherland, Bryson Furnish, Jason Haas, and Adam Smith. Yeah, I'm just reading them off. I know you're out there. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. Thank you. Got 1. I need 2 more. Need 2 more, please. 2 more. Actually, I need 3 more. Mandela. Come here, please. Alrighty, guys. This past year at the 2025 Roar Nationals, I want to make sure we look at the camera over here. Skylar Mandela was your winner in the 21.5 two-wheel drive independent stock class. When he won the title, it was a little bit of a problem with the tiebreaker and stuff like that. Roar got it corrected. But Skylar never got his moment. He never got his glory. You guys are his peers. We would like to wish a very special congratulations on your 2025 Roar National title, Mr. Skylar Mandela. There you go. That is awesome.
All righty, everybody. It is time for our first A1 of the day. Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A1. We got Nate, the Great Southerner, starting on pole, followed by Levi, Raymond, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Benjamin Decker, McCoy, Martin, Andrew Thomas, Luke Pravacek, and Emerson Sturgeon. Let's get ready to rumble as these stock RC warriors get ready to do battle here at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Let's get ready to boogity, 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 boogie. And they're off. And Nate out front running Mike Winder's paint job because he likes that body for the arrow. Right behind him is the black and white car. Oh, Nate makes a big mistake. And that's going to allow Levi and Dustin Fox by. So now we have a Associated X-Ray out front. And Chase Raymond. No, Talon Henley now a big move up to third. So Nate making a big mistake. That dropped Nate all the way down to last. So as we watch Levi making his way up and over the hip jump, and right behind him, Dustin Fox. Levi and his brother trying to make some inroads in the points here. As you see them, there's no bumping up here. It's about one first, and that's about it. And it is going to be Levi from Fox, and Henley is now getting in the mix, looking to show these guys that this is my home track, and you guys can't come in here and take this win away from me. Henley now right in the mix as you see a three-way train going down straight away. Across the loop, they're going over that triple. Henley and Dustin going double, single. And Levi going triple, goes wide. And Fox has a look on the inside, can't make a stick. Oh! We're going to have a replay of that. Oh my goodness, it's getting all types of kerfuffulated out there. And now it is Henley to the middle. It's going to be Levi, Raymond, Talon Henley, and a big crash by Henley and looks like Raymond, and that's going to put Dustin Fox out front. Now Henley into second. And I believe that's Chase Raymond now into third. So Henley getting aggressive out there, involved in two altercations on the track. Dustin Fox loving it. He was a part of one of those altercations. Oh, Dustin makes it, gets it all wrong on his own. That's going to allow Talon Henley by. Now Talon Henley carrying Hoosier RC Hobbyplex on his shoulders. Can he come home with a win? As he makes his way around that 180 and down the hill, that goes into the keyhole and onto the straightaway. Chase Raymond right behind there, separated by a mere 0.7 of a second. Behind them, Dustin Fox, 2 seconds. Benjamin Decker, Luke Pravacek, Levi Raymond, Emerson Sturgeon, Nate Sutherland, Andrew Thomas, and McCoy Martin. And we are on board with Talon Henley in the green and black X-ray. Right behind him is the Associated of Chase Raymond. As they make their way through that keyhole. Talon looking quite comfortable. Oh, has a little bit of a bubble, has a little scare. Great save by him, but that's going to allow Chase to gather up behind him. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. They make their way up and over that double. And now Dustin Fox coming back into the mix. after making that mistake on his own while he was in the lead. And I think that's Benjamin Decker right there. Very impressive Benjamin Decker in his racing. First time running stock, apparently. He's doing quite well. Henley out front, feeling no pressure. Says he feels no pressure, but I'm sure there is pressure to do well in your home track that your parents earn and that you work at. So now Fox got in front of Chase Raymond. And now Fox trying to chase down Henley. He has 95 seconds left to do it. Does Fox have something left in the tank? Yes, he does. He chased down Talon Henley, but can he chase him down and make the pass? That is the question. As they make their way, they are going tit for tat. Chase is kind of falling off pace with these guys. So Dustin Fox trying to chase down a very good Talon Henley right now. Fox going big, going for the triple. He's been pulling that out of his back pocket quite a lot. As you can see how much he gained off that triple. So now Fox all on the rear wing of Talon Henley. 2 X-ray drivers out there right now. One, this is his home track. The other also races her quite often, I'm told, as they make their way around that 180 into the keyhole and down the straightaway they go. They're going to be separated by a mere 0.3 of a second. 52 seconds left to go. Up and over that hip jump into the double. They go into that rhythm section in the second, third lane. They're going tit for tat. Dustin having a look. Can't make it stick. He is right behind Nate. He needs to just apply pressure and hopefully Talon makes a mistake. Talon looking as calm and cool as the other side of the pillow right now. 25 seconds to get this lap plus one more. Dustin pressuring Talon. Ooh, what a great save by Talon. I thought he was going to roll it just now. They're going to come by. 10 seconds left to go. This will be their last lap. Dustin goes for that big triple once again. Cases it, comes up a little short, but he is right behind it. Has a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. Talon, and Dustin tries to jump by him. He's going to try on the inside, but there's no space. Talon knew he was coming. And it's got over till it's over. Dustin has a good look, and it's going to be Talon Henley taking her to win, much to the crowd's cheering. Talon Henley, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond, Benjamin Decker. Let's go have a word with Talon. All right, I'm here with Talon, and who just takes the win. It was not an easy win. You said you didn't feel no pressure in our walkabout, but I think all the pressure's on you right now.
Oh, yeah. I had the club shakes. I ain't going to lie. I was definitely feeling it up there a little bit. My car is struggling just a little bit for pace. Dustin definitely has a little bit more over me, but with his mistakes, I was able to keep it out front.
All right, are you going to make any changes going into A2?
I don't even know what to do. I'll be straight honest with you.
All right, well, good job, and good luck in A2, and great driving.
All right, appreciate it.
All righty, let's get back to the action. We got Ma 2-wheel drive up next. Absolutely, Brad Meyer. That was a great race. Great race. All right, up next, our first heat of Mod 2-wheel drive buggy A1. Newly crowned 2-wheel drive world champion Brock Champlin, followed by Davey. Bada bing, bada boom. Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Levi Raymond, Alex Vanderbeek, Mark Souza, Gavin Vicina, and Lucas Smith. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Brock looking unflappable this weekend. Feeling no way whatsoever. Thank you, Andy. Alrighty, as these racers get lined up, can Brock run away with it? The 2-wheel drive fight is still open with him and Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn has to win, and Brock has to finish second or worse. Aiden starting on 6, not looking good for Aiden. He needs some help from the RC gods as we get ready. I think we're waiting for somebody. What is he doing? They're putting a body on his car. I wonder if he's running his stock car in mod. We'll soon find out. Thank you, everyone, for joining. We have 197 people watching on the YouTube. You are watching the JCONCEPTS INS Finals right here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Don't forget to scan that QR code. It takes you over to Elite RC Production. Let's get ready to go. Brock Champlin starting on pole. Will he finish in first? And they're off. Brock, everybody going triple, triple, triple. Brock Champlin in the Schumacher, newly crowned two-wheel drive world champion down there in Australia. And right behind him is Davey Bada, who finished second in that class. Chase Lemieux right there in the mix as well. So Chase finding some pace there at the end of the day yesterday. Davey Bada has been fast all week. But, Bada has a look. Can't make it stick. Brock left the door open just ever so slightly. So Bada Bing is right there behind him. And Davey putting those elbows out, showing Brock, hey, this is in Australia. I'm going to try and take this win. But Brock also driving a very good race so far. They come by, our top three separated by a mere 0.7 of a second. And a mistake. What a pass by Chase. Chase wants to get up there and chase down Brock Champlin. He thinks he has something for him. Right now it's Brock Champlin, Davey, but a mistake by Brock. He just checks up, and now they are bunched back up, but they can't do anything wrong because behind them is Brendan Schimmel, Dakota Fan, and Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn wants something to happen so he could take this win. As we see these three drivers going over that triple, going tit for tat over that tabletop into that hip jump and next into the double. Brock showing a little chink in his armor of that mistake he made earlier. Davey has a look on the inside but can't make it stick. Schimmel and Dakota looking to get up there and chase down their X-ray teammate of Chase Lemieux. 120 down left, 130 left to go. 130 down, 330 left to go. And Brock looks to be in his rhythm, making his way through the rhythm section and up and over that hip jump. He goes up and around the big 180 and down the hill he goes. Next into this almost Laguna Seca-esque type turn and through the keyhole. You can see Davey Bada is right on the rear wing of Chase Lemieux. These two need to work together. Oh, what a great pass by Bada as he goes on the inside of Chase Lemieux. Great driving by Bada Bing. Bada boom. And around that 180 they go again. So now Davey, who we felt was the only one that had something for Brock, looking to chase him down with just under 3 minutes left to go. Oh, there was a mistake off camera. I couldn't see it. But I think Davey made a mistake, and that allowed Chase by. Let's get back to these guys. There we go. There is the chase, the battle for second. There we have Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, and Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel looking to get a good finish here as well. Chase Lemieux looking to hold on to second and possibly chase down Brock Champlin, but he has a hard charging Davey Bada that is in the back of his mirror, and he has to make that car as wide as possible. Brock's loving it. He's starting to pull away from these guys ever so slightly. And there is Brennan Schimmel. Aiden Horn is down in fifth. Not where he wants to be, but every position will help him in his quest to vanquish Brock Champlin in the points. But right now, Brock is doing what he needs to do. Oh, Davey gonna take that on the inside. He's lined that up way back there. Now, does Davey have enough time? Does Davey have enough time to catch up to Brock? We shall see. But now he has a very hard-charging X-ray duo of Chase Lemieux and Brennan Schimmel right behind him. Now Davey is Schimmel going for a wall ride. Sorry, Lemieux going for a wall ride. Now that allows Schimmel into the fold. What can Davey do? He has 97 seconds left to go. That gap was 3.1 seconds back to Brock earlier. They're coming up on some lap traffic, I do believe, here. So that gap now is 2.4 seconds. So Davey is making some inroads. Will he have enough time? 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go for Davey Bada to chase down Brock Champlin. He wants to take back that possible world championship he could have had in Australia if he can just challenge Brock and get up there and make that pass. Brock should have made a little mistake earlier on in the race, but has looked unflappable since then. We are on board with Davey Bada and the associated running the R1 Works Electronics on the JCONCEPTS tires. Making his way through that double. He has stretched out a lead to 1.7 seconds back to Brennan Schimmel. Davey's got 53 seconds left to go to make any moves. He needs some help from the RC guards. He's 2.5 seconds back of Brock. He needs Brock to make a mistake, but Brock is not going to do that. A 21-1 for Brock that time by a 20 flat. Had Davey not had those mistakes, it would be a different story right now. But Davey, mistakes causing him some issues here. There you see Davey Bada and you can see key driver cam. Brock pulled a wheelie down the straightaway. Sorry, down that little section there. You can see Brock just coming. I mean, Davey is catching him up, but there's not enough time. Davey for 20.9, Brock for 20.8 that time by. That gap 2.3 seconds. If Brock makes a mistake, Davey will get by. I think Brock might get by for one more lap. I don't think Davey will. Brock should. Davey would be a stretch. Davey might get it. Davey's going to get it too. So we got one more lap to go. Brock Champlin versus Davey Bada. That gap is 1.7 seconds. You can see Brock making his way over that hip jump into those doubles. Davey trying to push. He knows if Brock makes a mistake, he'll be ready there to pounce as they make their way down that hill one more time. And it is close at the end. And it's going to be Brock coming by, taking that win, a 21.5, a 20.8. That gap 1.1 seconds. Let's go have a word with Brock. I'm here with your current reigning world two-wheel drive world champion, Brock. A little bit of a mistake there early out, but you regained your composure and take home an A1 victory.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I was shaking so bad before the start of that. I'm also pretty cold. It's cooled down a lot in here today, so put on a jacket. Maybe that helps a little bit. But, yeah, Davey is super quick. Once I had that big of a lead, I was like, all right, just get this thing to the line and hopefully a good result in the next one and then secure the overall. And then possibly if it goes to A3, then I can send it in A3 and get the race win as well.
All right, and there's points in the line, so you start off your to get this points in the two-wheel drive. If a win, good luck in A2, and we hope for a good show.
Yeah, thanks.
Awesome. That's Brock Champlin. He is your two-wheel drive champion, and he's also your four-wheel drive champion in the points there at the INS, and looking to take the two-wheel drive home as well. Let's get back to all the action. All right, up next, our 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. A final, there's only one A final. We got David Alwarico, Alex Sturgeon, Michael Malott, Mark Decker, Josh Medina, Jamie Thompson, TJ Bradley, Chris Dosick, Jason Haas, and Wayne Ashmore. But the big battle here is Alex Sturgeon and Jamie Thompson. They're fighting it out in the points, and Alex needs a win and Jamie needs a win. Bullet, how's them Losi boy doing? There ain't no Losi guys in the mod class. There is one in the stock class, Pravacek. And there's one here. David Albarico is a TLR guy in that red car with Alex Sturgeon right behind him. Alex running the Mugen. And behind them is Michael Malott. He's in the X-ray. As they make their way through that rhythm section and over that hip jump they go, and up and down the elevated 180 into the Laguna Seca turn. Around the Kehoe and Don Street area, that's going to be a 23.8 for Albarico. Up and over Mount Hoosier into that off-camber double. Gary Van Orden, yes, the SC7 has been drawn. It went to Miles Wallman. Congratulations to him. We do have two competitions going on right now. One for a gas truck conversion, Ignite Design RC, Team Associated gas truck. Oh, a mistake by Albarico, big mistake, and that's going to allow Sturgeon by. So Sturgeon going to be happy about this. But if you scan that QR code, we have the gas truck e-ticket waffle as well as a Team Associated B8 4D built by Aiden Horn going on right now. So all proceeds go to helping out make this production what it is. All right, so now we have Alex Sturgeon from the Hobbyplex. We was at his track in Omaha. He built a beautiful track for us as well. He's looking to take this win and take the overall points. Thank you, Gary. Hope you wish you luck in the associated e-ticket competition as well. Alex looking unflappable out there right now. Albarico is 1.9 seconds back of him. Alex, super excited to be here just racing. You know, he works very hard. He's also been my co-host on the INS live shows. I think we're going to continue that going into the new year. But it's Alex Sturgeon, David Albarico, Wayne Ashmore, Josh Medina, Michael Malat, Chris Dosek, Jamie Thompson, Mark Decker, TJ Bradler, and Jason Harsh are running in order. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We hope you are enjoying the coverage of the JCONCEPTS Indoor National Series 15 finals here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. We greatly appreciate all of you that have been following us over the last year. Here we come down to the exciting finals. Some titles still to be decided. This is one of them, the 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. And Alex right now to a 2.8 second lead over Albarico. Ashmore is in third. Josh Medina, Michael Malat, Chris Dosek, and the nemesis of Alex Sturgeon, Jamie Thompson's down in seventh. Mark Decker's in eighth. TJ Bradley and Jason Hawes. We got 5:20 left to go. This is an 8-minute race, so lots can happen in this next 5 minutes and 20 seconds. So Alex has not sealed the deal yet. Lots of racing left to go. Alrighty. So Albarico is now 1.9 seconds back. Let's drop back to Albarico, Danny, because he's starting to come into the picture here. And there he is. He is right there. I don't think Alex needs to win this, but a win would definitely help him. A second should be good enough. I'm sure he'll know the math. We'll talk to him after this. Somebody's coming down the driver's seat. Mark Decker having some issues. He is out of the race. So Sturgeon up front. 1.8 seconds back is this man. The TLR, Albarico, Wayne Ashmore. 6.9 seconds back him, Wayne Malat. 12 seconds back. This is the closest race going on the track right now. Albarico and Sturgeon. Third is 7.7 seconds back. That's his son watching. Albarico is catching up to Sturgeon. This is the. Let's stay on this for a minute because we have 4 minutes left to go, and Albarico is catching up to Alex Sturgeon right now. Ooh, Albarico saved that one. I thought he was going to jump into the infield, into the Sarlacc pit. And around that 180. Albarico is a very good driver. We'll see him again at the Carpet Championships in about a month's time. Well, just under a month. Wow, Alex dodged a bullet just now. All right, so these guys are starting to heat up. Wayne Ashmore is 9.9 seconds back. I would show Ashmore, but right now this is the closest battle. Wow. Albarico is trying to get around that traffic. I think that is Dosek, and he has gotten around him. All righty. So Alex and David both way ahead of the rest of the pack. The gap back to third is 11.3 seconds. These two are separated by 1.2 seconds. It's a lot closer on the track. We're going to stay with this battle because Albarico is slowly, woo, that was close. Woo, that was almost disastrous. Albarico is reeling in Sturgeon slowly but slowly, inch by inch, 2:42 left to go. They are separated by 1.5 seconds, so he did lose some time in that last one. Let's see where Albarico is faster. This is where he seems to make up some time on Alex. Alex, though, driving a very smooth, comfortable race. Alex with a 22.5 that time by. Let's see what he backs it up with. It's a 22.7, and Albarico with a 23 flat. So Albarico having a slower lap. That gap now 1.7 seconds. 2 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. This is mod. This is two-wheel drive mod. Up next after this is our independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A final. All right, so now there you can see Alex having a 22.6 to a 21.7, and Albarico is right on the rear wing of the blue, red, and white car of Alex Sturgeon. He is very close. Alex driving some good lines. And Alex going very conservative, double, single, while Albarico goes for the triple. Alex doesn't have to win, I don't think. But he would want to win. Lots of pressure on the rear wing. Albarico has 1 minute and 12 seconds to get around Alex. Alex has that much time to keep Albarico from going around him. As they go double, single over the triple. Maybe Albarico could have got by if he had a triple, but there was a crashed car right there on the landing. Alex getting a little bit further than Albarico through that section as they make their way up to 180 and down the hill they go. And it is close. This is where Albarico makes up a lot of space. Let's see, is he going for the triple? He is, but just a little bit short. Alex able to still do the double single and get in front of him. We got 38 seconds left to go. If we're going to see a pass, I have a feeling it's going to be in a triple. Albarico just needs to be a little bit closer. Alex driving a great race. And Albarico, as I said, makes the pass on the triple. And there we go. He was lining that up the entire race. Alex knows, they got 11 seconds left to go. They should get by for one more lap. But Alex is not doing the triple, and Albarico is. As they come by, one more lap for these guys. They're going to race to the end. All right, so here we go. Alex has another lap. They cannot lose. The Rusty can finish in second, so now he can send it, no problem. And there is Alex. Oh, my goodness. Alex goes into the back of him. Oh, kerfuffle and a half. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be Albarico followed by Alex Sturgeon. Let's go have a word with him. All right, don't go anywhere, David. David, don't go anywhere. I'm here with Alex Sturgeon, the unofficial 40 and over two-wheel drive mod driver. I saw David was lining you up on that triple that entire last leg of the race.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I was sticking to my plan. I didn't want to crash and give it away, so I'm just double singling. Pretty much almost as fast, except if he's right behind you. So I just was like, don't give it away. Don't end up third or fourth. Be first or second and see what happens behind you. And hopefully the points work out. I think in the math in my head, I did what I need to do finally. So we'll see.
Good job. Good job.
I just want to say I did have him over there. I totally had him.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good to see you. Alex, David, come on down, David. David, come here, David. So, David, I said you're going to line them up and you're going to overtake them on that triple, and exactly you did the exact same thing I said you was going to do.
It killed me at the beginning. I screwed up in the beginning, and then I got it right at the end. So 25 years later, Alex and I are still racing. So it kind of had me there at the end. I thought we were on our last lap, and then we ended up getting the extra lap. So better lucky than good this time. So I think Alex ran a better race, but I guess that's how racing goes, right?
Absolutely. Congratulations on taking the win, and good luck in the rest of your classes. We'll see you in Florida in about a month's time.
See you in Florida.
Awesome. All righty, everybody. All right, everybody, we are back. We have seen some great racing today. Let's keep that ball rolling. Don't go nowhere, because up after this is your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A1. Let's get ready to rumble. Independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Bentley Schwartz starting on pole in the pink and purple car. Bentley almost turned it into the pipe just now. Sean Elkins behind him. Thank you to Sean Elkins' significant other for her baked goods. And they are very good. Bentley Schwartz out front, followed by, that's not Vandervelden, that is Lane Lazars. So Lane now into second. Little Lane Lazars. And Lane is now in the front as Bentley Schwartz makes a mistake. Lane making his way up and over that rhythm section he goes. Lane, 6 years old. And he makes his way down. He has a great lead. Let's see what Lane can do as he comes by for his second lap. All right, so it's going to be Lane Lazarus, Bentley Schwartz, Brian Letarte, Thomas Vandervelde, and Sean Elkins, Adam Stevenson, Renan Shackleton, Sean Smith, Jose Garay, and Matt Douglas. Ooh, Renan down in 9th. Lane getting by Renan already on lap number 2. Lane dialed in. There's little Lane. There's little Lane catching flies. All right, so Lane out to a 4.2 second lead with 6 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. All right, let's drop back to Brian Letarte and Bentley Schwartz. They're embroiled in a battle. All righty there. We're going to pick up on our second place battle right now. There's Brian Letarte in the blue and yellow, representing trackside. Bentley Schwartz right behind him. Sean Elkins is about 4 seconds off these guys. That might be Sean Elkins right there, actually. So we'll see when they come across the loop once again. Lane is now 5.8 seconds up on Letarte. Sean is quite far back. He's in a broad of a battle with Sean Smith. But this is our closest battle on track right now. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. Brian and his wife have done every round of the INS this year. And Brian has put some space between him and young Bentley Schwartz. That's Thomas Vandervelde, and he's getting by. So Thomas has scored on in 9th. Thomas needs a good finish, too. He's in the run for the points here. All right, so Letarte driving cool, calm, and collective. As he makes his way around the 180. Right behind him is Bentley Schwartz. And they are separated by 0.6 of a second. I'd say it's about, Letarte makes a mistake, gets a little squirrely. And now you see Bentley right on his rear wing. Bentley in the blue and purple white car. Letarte in the yellow and blue. Ooh, yellow wheels versus white wheels. The traditional battle there. That behind them is not for position. There might be. Hold on. So Sean has made some inroads. Sean is in first now. He got in front of Bentley. So now that black and white car, or black car with white wheels, is now in second. And he is chasing down Brian Letarte. So Sean Elkins, makes a mistake. So Sean, right now, Lane has got a 9-second lead up on these guys. With 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Right now, we're watching this battle for second. Letarte out front. Not making any mistakes. He had a little bobble earlier, but that's about it. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there as well. A big bobble for that driver behind him, which I believe is Bentley Schwartz. So that gray car, Sean Elkins, making his way. He's chasing down the yellow and blue car of Mr. Letarte. And now Sean is right behind him. Let's see, where can he make the pass? He's going to have a look on the inside. I knew that was going to happen. He was going to go too much on the inside and clip the pipe. I saw what he saw, but it wasn't there. Lane's loving it. Lane's out front. Ooh, Lane's going to have a long lap. Let's have a little look at Little Lane making his way up and over that hip jump where we saw Elkins make a mistake. I'll keep my eye on the battle between Elkins and Letarte. It's now 2.8 seconds as Lane is loving it. He has a 7.9 second lead, but that can be all diminished with 3 minutes left to go. So Lane still has to drive smoothly, cool, calm, and collective, like a driver with much more years of experience than he has. But very impressed by this young man. Very, very impressed. And then you see 6-year-old Little Lane. Right next to him is Bentley Schwartz, Jose Garay. There's Sean Elkins just peeking out with the gray shirt, red logo. .236 left to go. And Lane is out front by 8.2 seconds. Now Letarte is, Sean Elkins takes over that second spot from Letarte. So there you see Sean Elkins. Now in second. We are going to Sean right now. There's Sean making his way up of that transition jump. And Don, wow, Letard has fallen way behind now. So Ken Elkins with 2 minutes left to go. Put in some clean laps and chase down Little Lane. We shall find out as we stay on and watch him for a few minutes. 2 minutes left to go. We have hit the 2-minute warning. Up next, our Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A1. That gap now 8.5 seconds. So what Sean needs is some mistakes by Lane. And he needs consistent, smooth, clean driving for the next 90 seconds. Because he does not have the time to catch up to Lane on pure pace. We're going to add that gap now 8.9 seconds. Let's get back to Lane. Oh, is that Lane right there? That is Lane. So Lane having a little bit of mistake. And now that's going to bode well for Sean. 1 minute left to go. So Lane getting caught up in a pipe. That gap is going to be, Lane had a 29.7. That gap now 3.1 seconds, so he cannot relax. There's Sean coming into shot. 49 seconds left to go. Up and over that rhythm section he goes. Lane making his way over that hip jump. Got some lap traffic to deal with. He gets by smoothly. Good driving by Little Lane. Able to get and gain his composure and get back into focus. 35 seconds left to go. A few more laps. Lane, that gap now 3.5 seconds. He cannot make any mistakes. Because then Sean will be ready to pounce like a lion. So Lane going to get one more lap. And Sean's going to get one more lap as well. Here you can see Sean just coming into shot. So Lane has to just be very smooth. There's Sean. He's coming. Let's see. Sean is charging hard. Oh, I think Sean made a mistake. And here is Lane making his way. And it's going to a few more corners, and Lane is going to take the win here in 21.5. Well done, young Lane Lazard. Let's go have a word with him. Lane, what's up, buddy? Come over here. What up, Lane? Good win, buddy.
Thank you.
Was you nervous out there?
Yes.
Was you really nervous when you got stuck in the pipe just now?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so impressed by you. I watch you racing at trackside. I watch you race every racer. You're a really good driver. I want to say keep up the good work, keep racing. I'll see you in Florida, and congratulations on your 21.5 win. You want to say thank you to anybody?
My dad for working on my cars. I don't know.
All right, well, good job and see you in Florida, okay?
Thank you.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
All right, congratulations to Little Lane on taking a very good win. He's so cute. He's fast, too. Jerry K, fast lane for the win. Absolutely. All right, up next is our Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A1. We got Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Levi Raymond, Benjamin Decker, Aaron Mitchell, Andrew Thomas, and Casey Belkey starting in 9th. Shane Albarico in 10th. I think Nate might have this wrapped up in the points. And they're off. Big triple by Chase Raymond. Showing the power of those Hobby Wing stock motors. 17.5s. And right behind him is Nate Sutherland. Well, these guys are absolutely flying. It's Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Talon Henley, Levi Raymond, your top 5. Aaron Mitchell, Benjamin Decker, Andrew Thomas, Shane Albarico, and Casey Belkey. Right now, we're watching a battle between the Schumacher and Associated of Chase Raymond, one half of the dyad that are the twins, the Raymond twins, as they come firing down the straightaway around that sweeper into the triple. Up and over Mount Hoosier and back down and over the double they go. Into that rhythm section. Nate going tit for tat as he comes down and around the Laguna Seca 180. Into the keyhole turn they go and powering down the straightaway. They are separated by 0.5 of a second, a 20.7 to a 20.5 to a 20.9 from our top 3. Dustin Fox is waiting there, ready for them to make a mistake. Nate is right behind. Oh, Nate, what a beautiful setup that would have been. Nate jumped wide, carried some speed, and was going to go wide. But clipped tires, open wheel racing, that's going to happen. But Nate has a spot. Let's see if Chase is going to defend that. The big loser in that was Dustin Fox. He wasn't involved in it, but he kind of turned away from it. So Nate not trying that again. He knows he has that in his back pocket. He is all on the rear wing of Chase Raymond right now. Over the triple they go. Nate looking quite confident. Raymond trying to shake him off. Nate having a look here. Is he going to do it now? And he does it. And he makes it pass. He jumps over him. And he makes a jump pass on Chase Raymond. He was setting him up. Chase could not defend that pass by Nate. Now let's see if Chase can chase him down and do the same thing to him. Nate making an absolute massive jump pass. Has had some of the best passes of this whole series. He makes another one. Chase making his way around that keyhole they go. That gap now, 0.3 of a second. What a great pass by Nate. I don't know if we got that on replay. I hope we did. Now Nate going conservative, making that Schumacher as high as possible, staying inches off the pipe as he makes his way around the keyhole and down the straightaway he goes. Up and over the triple one more time. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. They have pulled quite far away from Benjamin Decker, who's running in 3rd. Aaron Mitchell in 4th. Dustin Fox, Levi Raymond, Talon Henley dropping. Andrew Thomas in 7th. Talon Henley having an issue. He's dropping out of the race, it looks like. Shane Albarico is in 10th. The battle right now is for these two, between these two, for first. Nate Sutherland with 1:45 left to go, setting Chase up for that jump pass. Made it stick. He did it one lap. He tried to do it one lap. He clashed. Let it go to second lap, and then the next lap, and then the final lap after that, he was able to jump by him. Great driving by Nate. He has become one of my favorite 10-scale drivers, to be honest. He is not scared to make those passes. Talon Henley is out of the race. Benjamin Decker has also been very impressive this weekend as well, currently running in 3rd. This is your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A1. Nate Sutherland looking in control, not looking at all pressured, even though he is getting some pressure from Chase. Nate looks quite comfortable out there. He went back. As they make their way, they are separated by 0.4 of a second. Chase going a little bit wide at the end of the straightaway. Over that tabletop into the hip jump. And the double they go. Nate looking locked in. They're going to get 2 more laps. Chase having a look on the inside. Nate cool as the other side of the pillow as they make their way over that triple up Mount Hoosier one more time. Ooh, Chase had a look. He's trying to make a pass, but Nate slammed the door on him as they make their way. Is he going to do the same thing that Nate did? Is he going to try? And he does, but he can't. He jumps to the inside. He had to do something. He tried to do what Nate did, but he went to the inside instead of the outside, and Nate forced him. Nate was smooth, the smooth operator, Nate Sutherland, making his way over. 2 seconds left to go. Nate about to take a A1 win here. And well done to Nate Sutherland. Great race between him and Chase. Can't fault Chase for making an attempt. And Nate Sutherland going to take that win, followed by Chase Raymond, Ben Decker, Aaron Mitchell, Levi Raymond. Let's go have a word with Nate. All right, I'm here with Nate Sutherland with a very exciting jump pass on Chase. I think you have the points wrapped up in four-wheel drive, though, already?
Yeah, I do. There's no way anyone else can win.
I mean, I saw you line them up. You got the pass, and then you clashed coming off the hill there. You let it rest for a lap, and then I haven't seen anybody do that type of pass.
I mean, I definitely thought it was going to be possible. I was actually jumping it during practice, and I'm like, this might be a good spot. And I lined it up. I did get it. Me and him kind of got together, and I was close enough again in the lap later to do it again.
Yeah, I think that goes down in a number of really good passes that you've done throughout the INS. Another memorable one was at the recent race at Omaha. So I think you're like the pass master.
I try to be.
Good job, good job. We look forward to another exciting 8-2. Good luck in two-wheel drive, and thank you for entertaining us.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, that's Nate Sutherland. Let's get back to all the action. All right, so Nate, the pass master. Let's see, did Danny get it on replay? Okay, so, oh no, I thought you had it. All right, we'll show the replay a little bit later. We're running fast here. We're running hot. All right, up next, your mod four-wheel drive buggy A1. Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux, Alex Vanderbeek, Mark Souza, Gavin Vucino, Lucas Smith, and David Albarico. There we go. One breath. Let's get ready to boogity, 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 boo. As we get ready to go. Brock on pole. And there they go. Forward. Oh, Bada making a big mistake. And he's got a Bada boom all the way to the back. Oh, Aiden making a big mistake too. But Brock already has the points locked up here. And he is already pulling out to a big lead. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux, Brendan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek, Davey Bada in 6, Mark Souza, Gavin Vucino, Lucas Smith, David Albarico, and Aiden Horn. Does the Phenom have something for Brock Champlin? We shall see. There's Dakota Fenn. He is on the move with his the X-Ray trio of Fenn, Lemieux, and Schimmel are absolutely on the move, chasing down that Schumacher. This epic rivalry between these two companies that started in Europe is now taking part here in the USA. And there is Fenn. He is absolutely on it. We haven't watched much of Fenn this weekend. It's been a very quiet weekend for him. He'd love to top this off with a four-wheel drive win. As Fenn makes his way down into that very off-camber, very hard jump. Fenn that time off a 20.047, so he has the pace. Can he catch up to Brock? We know Brock is cool as the other side of the pillow as well. And there you can see Chase Lemieux and Brendan Schimmel battling it out behind him. While Fenn sets his sights on a very fast Brock Champlin. There was a 20.4 to a 20.2 for Champlin just now. So Champlin can pull out those low 20-second laps too. Will we see a 19-second lap in this race? Who knows? Brock powering down the straightaway of that Schumacher PB. Dakota now 1.3 seconds back. That was a 20.0 for him, a 20.1 for Brock. So Brock edging out just ever so slightly. There you see he was feeling a little bit cold, so he went and put his jacket on. So Dakota must have a little bobble somewhere. So Dakota has lost touch to Brock. That gap, a 21.8 for Dakota. That gap now 2.6 seconds. Chase Lemieux is 1.5 seconds back of Dakota Fenn. All right, we're going to get back to this battle between... Oh, what a pass by Schimmel on his teammate Lemieux. Schimmel showing some impressive pace. Looking to chase down Dakota Fenn and see if he has something for Brock as he gets by Lemieux as they make their way over that triple down. Mount Rushmore they go. Schimmel in the yellow and pink, yellow wheeled X-ray buggy, trying to catch up to his teammate Dakota Fenn, the Phenom. Behind him is another teammate of him, Chase Lemieux. Around that 180 goes Schimmel as he powers down through the keyhole and chases down Dakota Fenn. Schimmel for 20.5. Fenn for 20.4. Brock for 20.077. That lap by, so Brock's still clicking off hot laps. He's just out there on a Sunday afternoon drive, while Fenn is just kind of in the middle. Nobody to chase, but also having a hard charging teammate in Brennan Schimmel charging behind him. It's going to be Brock Chapman from Dakota Fenn, Brennan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Gavin Lucina, Mark Souza, Aiden Horn, Vanderbeek, Lucas Smith, and David Albarico. All right, so you can see Schimmel is catching up to Fenn. 90 seconds left to go. We are back on with Brock, who just turned on a 20.2. Wow, Schimmel just turned on a fast lap of a 20.049. Second fastest lap of this race. Schimmel is definitely catching up to Fenn right now. All right, so there's Fenn and Schimmel, the battle for second between teammates. Schimmel looking to have a good run. Fenn looking to have a good run after they both had not very good worlds. I would say that Fenn had a better worlds than Schimmel for sure. Oh, and Schimmel just smacks the wall. That's going to end that fight. He just railroaded that wall. Unfortunate for Schimmel. He is not the first person to hit that wall, and he will not be the last. So now Fenn out front. But he is 3.6 seconds back of Brock Champlin. Let's get on to our two-wheel drive world champion. Is he going to take home this four-wheel drive win? So there is Brock Champlin. He is out front now. By far, he has led this race absolutely from the very start. And on tap to lead it at the end, barring any disaster. One more lap for Brock. He's got 12 seconds left to go. He is looking unflappable. I guess putting the jacket on has helped calm his nerves. Doesn't matter though, because Brock has four-wheel drive locked up in the points. And now he's going to lock up an A1 win, a dominant A1 win over Dakota Fenn, Brennan Schimmel, Davey Bada, Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Gavin Messina, Mark Souza, Lucas Smith, Alex Vanderbeek, and David Albarico. Let's go have a word with Brock. All right, everybody, we're waiting for Brock Champlin. Here he is. Brock, a pretty uneventful race for you.
Yeah, my car's been awesome all week. It just get through the heat. So
yeah, you put a jacket on, so maybe that helped too.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, everybody's driving awesome. I know there was a bit of carnage. There's a lot of yelling going on the stand. I don't know if anybody caught that on camera, but yeah, it was a bit chaotic. But just drive around the track, do my own thing, and move on to the next mains.
Yeah, continuing the great form that we saw coming out of Omaha, going into the Worlds. Like, you're having a great second half of the year this year.
Yeah, my car's been awesome. Like, this new platform's just been super easy to drive, to be honest. So, I mean, the biggest thing was, like, we did the podcast, the difference between the belt car and the shaft car is it has the same overall speed, but when I want to push it, I can go faster. Felt like with the belt car, I was always tapped out. So, yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement for sure, but it's already so good.
Awesome. Well, good job on taking A1. Good luck in your A2s, and let's keep it entertaining.
Yeah, thanks.
Awesome. That's Brock Champlin. Takes a win in four-wheel drive. All righty. Alrighty, up next, independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Adrian Stillwell, Nolan Hunt, Nick Sang, Skylar Mandela, Adam McCone, David Dorch, Jet Manning, Kyle Kosick, Bo Jacobson, and Tucker Mitchell. Happy 19th birthday to Kyle Kosick. There you see Kyle shaking his head, giving the Kyle nod, the ginger nod. Let's get ready to rumble here. Adrian at his home track. We've seen some epic battles here in this class. Are we going to see another one? Adrian in the flow, tactical flow, yellow body. Right behind him is Nolan Hunt. This is his home track as well. Nick Sang, Skylar Mandela. All right, so Nolan Hunt doing what he's got to do. He knows he can't let Adrian get a lead. He will not look back. After the first lap is Stillwell from Hunt, Nick Sang, Bo Jacobson, Skylar Mandela. Bo having a good move from 9th to 4th. Skylar Mandela drops down to 5th. Kyle Kosick, 8 to 6. Adam McCone, Avon Dorch, Tucker Mitchell, and Jet Manning. Oh no. I don't know who that was who made a mistake. But it was none of our front runners. Oh, it was Nolan Hunt. And now Nick Sang is into second. Can Nick Sang chase down Adrian Stillwell? I don't know. Oh, not like that. Not like that, though. That's Nolan. That is Skylar. No, that's Nolan Hunt, sorry, in the emerald green car. But these guys have let Adrian get a big lead. Nolan coming by and around the keyhole. He has Nick Sang right behind him as they go around the sweeper. That gap to Adrian is 5.9 seconds, so these guys have a big mountain to climb. They do have 6 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Lots of racing left. It's not over till it's over. Your running order is Stillwell, Nolan Hunt, Nick Sang, Kyle Kosick. Kyle up to 4th. Adam McCone. You cannot count out Kyle, man. Kyle pulled out a great victory at trackside over Adrian in the first round. Avon Dorch into 6th. Jet Manning, Skylar Mandela not having a good run. He is down in 8th. Tucker Mitchell and Bo Jacobson. There's somebody getting it wrong. Somebody riding the wall back there, too. So Kyle, I see Kyle is blue and white car, blue and yellow car. I don't know what position he's in now. Right now we're following our second place driver, Mr. Nolan Hunt. That gap between him and Stillwell is now 3.7 seconds. So Hunt is making some inroads. And there's Adrian making his way around the keyhole and down the straightaway he goes. Adrian comes by with a 22.6. He had a long lap prior to that. And Nolan going to respond with a 23.1. That got 4.2 seconds. Looks like Skylar has broken, unfortunate for our 21.5 co-national champion. Right now, if it stays like this, Adrian is going to add some much-needed points. It's unofficial till we do all the points at the end of the day. Stillwell is out front. Nolan Hunt is now 4 seconds back. 4:35 left to go. So what Nolan needs is some mistakes by Adrian. And he needs to drive perfectly. Not much to ask for, but it is. What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the JCONCEPTS INS Finals. We are the Elite RC. Oh, and there's the mistake. Is it going to be enough for Nolan to capitalize on it? Where is Nolan? It is getting there. It's going to be a lot closer now. Another mistake like that by Adrian. And Nolan is there. Nolan comes out at 23.4. Nolan needs some faster laps than that. So let's see what Nolan can do. 3:57 left to go. Not much time. Your running orders: Adrian Stillwell, Nolan Hunt, Nick Sang, Avon Dorch, Adam McCone, Kyle Kosick, Bo Jacobson, Tucker Mitchell, Jet Manning, and Skylar Mandela. There is no A2s. It's just one main for these guys. I think we're taking a break after this, but we have Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Nolan, that green car, is currently in second. He's 2.9. He was 2.9 seconds back. There's Adrian in the orange shirt, red shirt. Nick Sang next to him, Bo Jacobson, Jet Manning, and Tucker Mitchell. Nolan now 3.7 seconds back, so Nolan not able to capitalize on that mistake by Adrian. 3:10 left to go. All right, so let's we have a battle brewing between Avon Dortch and Nick Sang. We can go follow that for a little while. We should follow Kyle Kosak for his birthday. And happy birthday to this young man, Kyle Kosak. All the tracksides watching, shout out to Kyle, the gingerbread man, on his 19th birthday. Thank you, Miss Sarah Wright, for the cupcakes. I think it was Larry's mom that made the cupcakes, or it might have been Kyle's mom, but we sampled them yesterday, and they were delicious. The gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak, currently running in 6th. 2 minutes and 27 seconds left to go, celebrating his 19th birthday. Happy birthday, Kyle Kosak. All right, when you get done here, let's pick up on Avon Dortch and Nolan Hunt because they are battling it out. Second is up for grabs right now. Avon Dortch right there. And great. There we go. There's our battle for second. That emerald green versus the orange and green of Avon Dortch. Both locals, and Nolan Hunt makes a mistake. And that's going to allow Dortch by. But they have a mountain to climb with 2 minutes left to go. A 5.2 second mountain to climb up and chase down Adrian Stillwell. Adrian has made 1 mistake, 2 mistakes in this race. He doesn't make many. Dortch coming by. It's going to be a 22.7 for Dortch as he's into second. Now 5.3 seconds back. We're following Dortch, that orange, white, and green car. Right behind him, that all green car is third, Mr. Nolan Hunt. Nolan trying to get back into second as well. I don't think these guys can catch up to Adrian without some mistakes from Adrian as they make their way around the keyhole. You can see how close Dortch was to the pipe just now. And Nolan going a little bit wider, more arcing turn. But Nolan right on the rear wing of Dortch now. Nolan had a very good lap. He had a 22.4 that time, but he was able to carry a lot of speed coming out of that keyhole. Dortch, you can see the difference. Dortch keeps it very tight around the pipe, and Nolan a little bit off that red and white paint. He's just able to carry a little bit more speed. They were perfect, almost identical lap times just now by those guys. 48 seconds left to go. We are following this battle for second. There you see Avon Dortch holding off. Oh, and there we go, a mistake. And there we go. Nolan is now back into front. Adrian Stillwell out front by 4.2 seconds. Your running order with 25 seconds left to go. It's going to be Adrian Stillwell, Nolan Hunt, Avon Dortch, Nick Sang, Adam McCohen, Kyle Kosak, Bo Jacobson, Jet Manning, Tucker Mitchell, and Skylar Mandela. But the battle's not over. Avon's still going to push. They're going to get 1 more lap. And it's not over for Adrian. He can make a mistake, and these guys can catch him up. Nick Sang going to get by. Adam McCohen he's going to get by. Alrighty, so Nolan Hunt going to come around and have a good second place. Well done to Adrian Stillwell.
Taking a break. Huh? All right, I'm here with Adrian Stillwell. Led that from lights to flags. You made about 2 mistakes, and that's about it?
Yeah, car was a little hard to drive. I completely redid the car this morning, so it was just super aggressive. Grip is kind of but we got it done.
You did. I think you have 4-wheel drive. If you win, you have it wrapped up. Well, you have it wrapped up, and you got 200 points. So good start to your championship bid there.
Thank you.
Good job, and you'll see what happens in A2. How's the track? Oh, no, it's no A2. That's right. You just won it. I'm thinking mod.
Man, I'm so excited. So congratulations, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome job. Awesome job. Good seeing you. Good racing with you, Adrian. Good job. Come over here, Nolan. Good job, dude.
Thank you.
You and Aiden, I thought you and Adrian were going to have a race for a second there. And you and Avon had a race, but good to hold your composure out there and not make too many mistakes.
Thank you. I think I might have went the wrong way on setup this morning. The grip was really good, and then it started falling off. So then my car, because what I changed was going to be better when the grip was up, and then it just started going down. So there was a couple times when I got loose, and I really got nervous. But that was a super fun battle with Avon.
Yeah, so you said you got nervous. How did you regroup from that and focus to make up some time?
Whenever I got marshaled, I just took a really deep breath and then just kind of tried to lock in.
Well, good job. You got second. I don't know where that puts you in the points. We don't know.
I think third or
All right. Well, congratulations on that, too. We're going to see you at the INS next year as well?
Probably.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good job, man. Thank you for having us here at Hoosier as well.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right, everybody. That's Nolan Hunt. Congratulations to Adrian Stillwell. He takes the overall four-wheel drive championship here in the independent class. And we're going to take a quick break. We're taking a break for about 30 minutes, I think it is, while these guys get ready. And we'll be back with our A2s. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
The track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow. This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 of practice, and now we're getting ready for round 4. making just super small changes going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the tool drive after the photos were released of my world's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best tool drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change pill inserts now.
Okay.
The front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also, congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the race is between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run we were like, there was a couple guys that went like quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall for like the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. And I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day come Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces and the harder sections are definitely like a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It's just like you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track, but no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be like at the end of, you come off the end of the straight, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us, and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 in practice, and now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the tool drive after the photos were released of my world's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best tool drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change pill inserts now.
Okay.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Again, I need my 10 racers from race number 27. Adrian Stillwell, Nolan Hunt, Avon Dortch, Nick Singh, Adam McCowan, Kyle Kosick, Bo Jacobson, Jet Manning, Tucker Mitchell, and Skylar Mandela. Come on, guys. I'm missing 2 marshals. Adrian Stillwell, I don't see you. Okay. All right, so I got my marshal out there for Adrian. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals. Nolan's out there. Avon Dortch out there. Nick Singh. Nick out there. Adam McCowan. Adam McCowan, the marshal. All right, looks like I got my last one moving out. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, got them all up on the stand. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race at number 28 going to be getting underway. Race number 29 going to be coming up next. 1 lap, guys, line them up. It's going to be Nate Sutherland on the 1, Levi Raymond on the 2, Dustin Fox on the 3, Chase Raymond on the 4, Talon Henley on the 5, Ben Decker on the 6, McCoy Martin on the 7, Andrew Thomas on the 8, Luke Pravacek on the 9, and Emerson Sturgeon, please, on the 10.
All right, everybody. We are back. A2, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Tyler Hanley took the win in A1. They're off. And there you can see Nate Sutherland. He is running Mike Winder's paint job. Body, actually. He found that his body was better for his aero package. Nate getting out to a good lead. Looking to make this go to an A3. It's Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Benjamin Decker, McCoy Martin, Andrew Thomas, Emerson Sturgeon, and Luke Pravacek. And around that keyhole goes Nate. He is coming by with a 21.5. Levi 22.4. That gap 1.9 seconds. A mistake by Nate. He landed on all fours like a cat. Levi and Chase are chasing down Nate. And not too far behind them is Talon, your A1 winner. Talon feeling the flow. Can he carry that into an A2 and get a win or second? The brothers are together, working in tandem. I'm pretty sure they know and can feel how each other drives. They have that special dyad twin connection. As they make their way down the hill and over the hump they go. They are neck and neck. And there's Talon looking to get around them. Nate loving it. He's got a 2-second lead. Oh, what an awesome wall ride by Chase. He just went up there, flicked the rear wheels on it, and drove right off it. Levi makes a mistake. Now Talon is in the second. Talon's got some pace. You could see him. He's looking very fast. He wants to get by Chase so he could chase down Nate. He's got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Ooh, Talon having a little look on the inside. Can't make it stick. He's going to pressure Chase until he makes a mistake. Talon looking for a win or at least a second here. 2:54 left to go. Talon very close behind Chase. He is hounding the rear wing of Chase. That gap now 2.8 seconds to Nate Sutherland. While these guys race it out, Nate is kind of just inching away ever so slowly. Through the rhythm section they go. Talon going a little nose high. He is fast everywhere on this track. Chase is going into an utmost defensive posture. Ooh, little clip of the pipe there by Nate. Going to lose a few tenths. A 22 flat for Nate that time, for Talon that time by Nate. 2.6 seconds up. Your running order: Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Levi Raymond, Benjamin Decker, Andrew Thomas, McCoy Martin, Luke Pravacek, Dustin Fox out of this one. He is all the way down in 10th. A mistake by Chase allows Talon by. Let's get up. We should follow Talon. Oh no, Talon's down to fourth. No a mistake by Talon, and allows Levi by. Chase is trying to chase down Nate Sutherland, but right now Hoosier battle for third. Every position will count for Talon. And behind them is Benjamin Decker. So Benjamin Decker's in the mix. This is a three-way battle for third. Nate trying to get by. Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling Talon Nate. Talon trying to get by. And look at Decker. He's waiting for them to make a mistake so he can pounce. Chase Raymond is 2.4 seconds back on Nate Sutherland. Nate is just out there. Ooh. Good look by Nate. By Talon. Wow, let me stop calling him Nate. I do apologize for that. And Talon gets by. Oh, a mistake by Decker. So the pressure's going to be off Levi. Levi putting all the pressure on Talon right now. As Talon makes his way, double, single. Oh, Levi goes for the big triple. They are about 4.4 seconds off Levi's brother Chase. Oh, a big mistake by Talon Henley. He just got squarely, bounced it off the pipe. That allows Levi back once again. 30 seconds left to go. Talon wants to get by and get that third spot. It's definitely would help him in his chase. We will go to an A3. We love A3s here at Elite RC Productions. 18 seconds left to go. They'll get one more lap after this. Talon's going to have a few more corners and a lap to get by Levi and get to that third position. Levi guarding that position like a knight of the round table, making his way up and over there. Oh! He's going to have to wait, and he does. And that allows Decker by. So now Decker, the big winner right here. Decker, and a few more corners, is going to finish third. And well done to Nate Sutherland taking the win. Chase Raymond, Ben Decker, Levi Raymond, Talon Henley, Andrew Thomas McCoy, Martin Luke Pravacek, Dustin Fox, and Emerson Sturgeon. All right, I'm here with Nate Sutherland taking a convincing victory there. No problem. Nope. Don't like that. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Sorry about that, everybody. Convincing victory for you there, Nate. No real pressure for you. We go to an A3.
Yeah, I mean, A1, I definitely had a bit of a rough start. Jumped in the infield. I know my car is good. I just need to keep it clean.
I see you're still going with the Mike Windows Aero package, so that's working for you. Any changes going into A3?
No, I might change up some tires, but I know the car's really good right now.
All right, awesome. Good luck in A3, and thank you for making it go to an A3.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, there's Nate Sutherland, the pass master. We're getting ready for A2, a two-wheel drive mod.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. This on the Marshall in the center. Here comes Mike. Thank you, sir. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Track's hot. All right, race number 32. Excuse me, race number 29. At the wrong screen. All right, line them up, guys. It's going to be Brock on the 1, Davey on the 2, Chase on the 3, Dakota on the 4, Brennan 5, Aiden 6, Levi 7, Alex 8, Mark 9, Gavin 10, and Lucas.
All righty, mod two-wheel drive buggy. Brock Chapman took A1. Looking to wrap this up in A2, just like he did at the World Championships a few weeks ago, and he's off. Davey Bala wants something to say about that. Bada and Brock break away ever so slightly from Chase Lemieux. as they make their way up that 180 and down the hills they go, and back up the mountain into the Laguna Seca 180 into the Kehoe and down the straightaway. Bada keeping Brock honest. 21-9, 22-4, 23-6. Levi Raymond in fourth. Aiden Horn, Dakota Fan, Vanderbeek, Vecina. Ooh. Bada carrying some pace there coming off the double. Davey looking to make, Davey getting out there, getting aggressive. That's what he needs to do. He wants to make this go to an A3. Davey, Bada in the associated with the R1 Works Electronics and JCONCEPTS tires. Brock with the Schumacher, Hobby Wing, and JCONCEPTS tires, I do believe. They are ringing down the straightaway. They have pulled out to a 1.6 second lead over Chase LaLue. Levi Raymond is right behind him as well. Aiden Horn in fifth. A2 win locks up the overall points for Brock, and he will have taken the points win in four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. Davey Bada looking to do a favor for his team. Oh my gosh! I thought Davey had it. He thought he had it too, but just clipped the rear wheel of Brock Champion, and he went for 1,000 donuts. He did many 360s just now. So Brock has a little bit of breathing room. Bada's now, not much. Bada's 0.7 of a second back. Bada is on the move. Chase Lemieux is coming with him. So you can see Lemieux just coming into our peripheral vision. Bada is right behind Brock once again. Very impressive by Bada. One, for trying to make that move, and two, for recuperating and regrouping and chasing him down once again. So Bada going over that double. 2:46 left to go. He wants to take a win. He wants to make this go through an A3. I'm not going to lie. I'd like it to go to an A3 as well. Around the Kehoe they go. Bada is now 0.8 of a second back, so he lost some ground. He had a 20.8 to a 20.3. Fastest lap of the race just now so far by Brock. As he gets by Mark Souza. So Davey falling off a little bit. That gap is going to be about a second. Yep, that's what it is. Got 20.6 to a 20.5. So Davey, with 2 minutes left to go, does he have any fuel left in the tank to chase down Brock? We shall see. Or did he use it all up in the early legs of this race? Brock looking unflappable out there. He has not made a mistake yet. But anything can happen with 1:48 left to go. Bada, did Bada make a mistake? He did. Bada made a mistake, and that is going to give Brock a little bit of breathing room. So Brock around that 180. We got a battle brewing between Levi and Dakota Fan. They are separated by 0.3 of a second. And there you see Levi in the black and white car, and there's Dakota Fan right behind him. So Levi doing double duty. Maybe a signs of the time to come. One of the Raymond twins has some interest in running mod, and it is Levi. Levi making his way around that 180 and up and over the hump he goes, holding off a 30-something time national champion in Dakota Fend. It's Champlin, Bada, Lemieux, Levi Raymond, Dakota Fend, your top five. Brendan Chivel, Gavin Vucina, Aiden Horn, Alex Vanderbeek, Lucas Smith, and Mark Souza. Aiden Horn, unfortunately, not able to do anything to Levi is out there driving very good, actually. He said, I was talking to his dad, he says his mod car is easier to drive than his stock car. So maybe a natural progression, maybe a natural transition into mod for Levi, which we like to see. Which will be good. I mean, one can stay in stock and one can go to mod. You know, we need some more mod drivers, and he seems. Who's that? Oh, that's Nate. No, sorry, I don't know who that was. I don't know why I thought Nate. All right, so. Oh man, that was unfortunate for Levi. Very unfortunate. That was Brock that got in that accident, I think. All right, so Brock Champlin going to come by. He's going to take that A2 win and the overall points championship. So Brock Champlin continues his fine form here at the INS Finals. Your Mod 2-wheel drive buggy champion. Let's go have a word with him. I know, you be cutting your hair off, dude. So, Brock, you continue to find form. You said on our podcast you felt that the INS was probably harder to win than the Nationals. You wrapped up both classes just now.
Yeah, definitely made a huge improvement at this track this weekend in two-wheel drive. Like, my car is extremely good when the grip's high, and then today we went back on some front link stuff that made it easier to drive when the grip's high, when the track goes down, and yeah, my car was awesome. Davey was obviously really quick. I was holding him at bay and then making him really work for it. He started jumping that uphill, and I was like, oh, God, if somebody was going to do that the whole time, it would be him. So, yeah, he was catching me super quick there at the end, just risking it all. But so hats off to him. But, yeah, my Schumacher LD3 was just awesome, honestly, all weekend. Like I said, we've made huge improvements, and I'm pretty stoked to come back here for the Clash at the beginning of the year.
Awesome. Well, great finish for your championship. We look forward to next year as well in the INS. We look forward to more of your peers coming out and competing as well. And good job on wrapping up both of them. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. And then thank you guys for the media coverage throughout the series. And I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Schumacher, Woods Racing Products, Hobbywing, JCONCEPTS, Gens Ace, Power HD, Easy Customs, 920 Designs. Trish has been helping me out a ton this weekend again, just like the world. So it was a remix. And, yeah, I'm stoked to get a couple weeks off now and go out and enjoy four-wheel driving this next one.
So some golf and lots of jet skiing coming up for him. All right, enjoy your time off, and thank you for coming out and racing with us.
Thanks. It's too cold to jet ski, though.
Too cold to jet ski, I would say so. Awesome. Let's get back to all the action.
On to the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the hill. Around through the S-turn he goes.
All right, everybody, we are back. Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Amen. Adrian Stillwell, Avon Dorch, Nolan Hunt, Kyle Kosek, Skylar Mandela. Right now, we are following the flow yellow of Adrian. A-bomb, as they call him. Adrian looking to wrap up things here as well. We don't know how the points shake out. Avon Dorch in second. Nolan Hunt. Skylar Mandela moving up to fourth. Kosek going to drop down to sixth. So he's third in this class. I don't know what a win will do for him. We have to wait till the points are all calculated. All righty. So 1 minute down, 1 minute 10 seconds, 6:50 left to go. It's Stillwell from Dorch, Hunt, Mandela, Tucker Mitchell now moving up to fourth. Kosek up to fifth as Skylar drops down to sixth. Van Sloots, Adam McCone, Thomas van der Welden, and Nick Sang. All right, so here is second place, Avon Dorch. Can he make up 1.4 seconds to chase down his home track homie, Adrian Stillwell? Dorch. Nolan Hunt right behind us. So this is a battle brewing right here. I was told that Nolan is a 21.5 champion as well, national champion as well. He is a 21.5 national champion. I don't know if it's what year or what if it's on dirt or carpet, but he's driving really well right now. He is catching up to Avon Dorch. They are separated by 0.8 of a second, and Adrian is loving it because Adrian is starting to pull away from Avon. And this is a battle brewing here for second. That lime green, orange, and white car. Oh, Nolan making a mistake, a big mistake. Woo, he was lucky to get back on that track. He has time. He has 5 minutes and 25 seconds. He can catch him up. So he has lots of time. Avon out there just clicking off those laps, not making any mistakes. Let's catch up with our leader, see how Adrian's doing. Adrian in the yellow car, just out there throwing on laps. 22.6 that time by, slower lap. Oh, the dirt nats. Thank you. So he run dirt nats 21.5 at this track. Good stuff. Well done, Nolan. Thank you, Jason. I did not know that. And he showed some good pace because he's now running in the 13.5 independent class. So it kind of shows that the independent class is doing what it's supposed to do, preparing these drivers to get up to the expert class and eventually mod. All right, so we got a battle brewing right here between Avon Dortch and Nolan Hunt. As we just talked about him as they go there, Nolan is all on the rear wing of Avon. These are both very young racers. I think Avon's a little about a year or two older than Nolan. Nolan is a big 13. His brother Rylan is one of my assistants, and I was on his father's team. Thank you, Mr. Hunt. But a savage endurance race. All righty. So Nolan is putting all types of pressure on that X-ray of... Two X-ray drivers hurt because I believe Avon is a Schumacher. I'm not sure what Avon drives. I think it might be an X-ray. But I know Nolan is an X-ray driver. Oh, that is a big mistake by Nolan. He still has time. 3:35 left to go. But Avon is just doing some good, clean laps out there. Avon going to throw down a 22.2 that time by. Fastest lap of the race, Adrian Stillwell so far is a 21.7 running on lap 7. Up next after this is our Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A2. Both X-ray. Thank you, Jason. I wasn't sure if Avon was an X-ray. I should know this, but I'm pretty sure I was confused between Schumacher and X-ray. But he is from here. I figured he'd be from X-ray, as a lot of guys are. All righty. Adrian Stillwell, a third in the four-wheel drive points. I don't know what a win will do for him here. We shall find out when all the points are calculated after the day is done. Adrian Stillwell, Avon Dortch, Nolan Hunt, Tucker Mitchell, Van Sloots, Nick Sang, Adam McCone, Skylar Mandela, Thomas Van der Welden, and unfortunately the gingerbread man is running down in 10th. Not having a good run is our good friend Kyle Kosek on his birthday. 2:25 left to go. This is race number 30 of 38. I don't think so. There's Nick Sang. No, sorry, that's not Nick. That is Nick Sang, sorry. Right next to him. No, I gotta get me one of them JCONCEPTS pink and blue shirts. Hope they make them in big boy sizes. They do look good. All right, so Adrian still out front. Trying to see if there's any battle. The closest battle we have going on is between Tucker Mitchell and Nolan Hunt. We have just 97 seconds left to go. Hoosier's breeding some really good fast racers here. Young racers. Good to see. Awesome to see. Thank you, Jason. Says great camera work. And thank you for the donuts, my friend. Hoosier, Trackside, Omaha, I didn't go to Island. All these tracks are breeding some very good young racers. It's good to see. Nickname OG Brushes. I don't even know what that comes from. You like brush motor? But Adrian out there clicking off has not made a mistake. He has a 5-second lead with 1 minute left to go. And he has done what he needs to do to win two-wheel drive in this. Let's see how the points all shake out if he can win four-wheel drive. I do not, my brain cannot calculate those things when it comes to math. Avon Dortch is in a very good, solid second. Probably realized I don't really have much for Adrian, so I'll just take second. Nolan Hunt is in third. He's 6.5 seconds back. Tucker Mitchell, very impressive after missing his first qualifier and seeding. Having to go play football for his team, his high school, his school. comes here, and he will be rewarded with a top 4 if it stays like this. Van Sloots from 10th to 5th. Nick Sang is in 6th. Adam McCohen, Skylar Matella. Not having the day he wanted. Skylar wanted a good run. He's in the hunt, too, for some of these points. Thomas Vandervelden and Kyle Kosak in 10th. I will ask him when I get a chance. All right, well done, Adrian Stillwell, Avon Dorch, Nerlin Hunt, Tucker Mitchell, Van Snoots, Nick Sang, Adam McCohen, Skylar Mandela, Thomas Vandervelden, and Kyle Kosak. Let's go have a word with Adrian. All right, I'm here with Adrian Stillwell. Another convincing victory there. I don't know how the points all shake out for you. I don't know if you've done the math.
No, I haven't. I just came here to race.
Yeah, man, your cars look good. You've been performing all weekend. You turned a TQ into a first. Great racing. You've been racing great all season, so good job on that as well.
Thank you so much.
So are we going to see you doing the INS again next year?
Just depends on where we're going.
I think we're going to stay in the same places.
Yeah? Oh, definitely then. Definitely see me in Expert next year, ripping.
All right. Danny wants to know if you're coming to Carpet Championship.
No, sir. I'm not a carpet guy. I'm more of a dirt guy.
There you go. There you go. Well, we look forward to seeing you in the Expert class, and wherever you shake out in the points, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. That's Adrian Stillwell. He takes the win. We're not quite sure where he shakes out in the points. We'll know her shortly. Let's get back to A2 of four-wheel drive.
It's going to be close. Alrighty, guys, they're looking good. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Here we go. A main number 2, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. I got that lap corrected for Kyle. Got the lap corrected for Kyle. Finished 5th overall in that race. All right, race number 31. It's going to be Chase Raymond on the 1, Talon Henley on the number 2, Nate Sutherland on number 3, Dustin Fox on the 4, Levi on the 5, Ben 6, Aaron 7, Andrew.
All righty then. We are ready. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Tate took the win. A1. He's off. Oh, somebody took. I think that was that Dustin Fox who went for that jump pass? Whoever it was impressive. Chase Raymond out front, followed by Talon Henley. Nate in 3rd, and it looks like Fox in 4th. These wheelers are flying. So it's Raymond, Henley, Fox, Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, Decker, Thomas, Belkey, and Alborico. Well, right now, we're following this battle right now between Chase Raymond and Talon Henley. Talon Henley wants to take the win for his hometown track. Chase wants to take the win to help his points. Well, they're not battling for the win. Nate's already won that for the points. But they are battling for individual points, I would say. Yeah, he's 5th in four-wheel drive. All righty. Talon Henley, 0.3 of a second back, but he has a rear view mirror full of Dustin Fox. Dustin Fox, this is only his 3rd race. He only attended 3 races in the series, but looking to take a win here, and these 3 have pulled away from the rest of the pack. Nate Sutherland must be trying something. He's weighed on in 8th. Aaron Mitchell up to 5th. Benjamin Decker 6th. Nate Sutherland, Casey Belkey, and Shane Alborico as your running order. Chase holding off a very hard-charging Talon. Talon holding off a very hard-charging Dustin Fox. Levi is about 1.6 seconds back. He's not far out. 3:12 left to go. as they make their way through the double. Man, Dustin is matching Talon tit for tat. And Chase is starting to pull away ever so slightly from Talon. Wow. That was millimeters away from the pipe. Over the double they go. And Chase is loving this. He's able to pull away a little bit. That gap was 0.8 of a second last lap. Let's see where it is now. It is 0.4. Woo. So these guys are gaining. They are absolutely moving. These three have pulled away. Levi's just behind them. Wow. What a great pass by Dustin Fox on Talon Henley. He is catching up Chase. Dustin is on a mission right now. That was an impressive pass. He went wide and cut to the inside. Chase makes a mistake, but he's still in front. Now these three are bunched right up. Anything can happen with just under 2 minutes left to go as they make their way around and sweeping over the triple. They go. Dustin goes wing high and Chase goes nose high. Falling off a little bit is Talon Henley. They're about to come up with some lap traffic, which is Shane Albarico. Hopefully he moves out of the way for them as they make their way through the rhythm section. Shane just cuts out to the wide. That could have got ugly. All right, now Chase is being hounded by that. Ooh! Oh! They went on drag racing. They played chicken, and Chase won that one. Had that been short course shock, it probably would have made it. So Dustin had some power in his car, but could not get by Chase. Now Talon Henley finds himself in second. Dustin Fox is still in third. Maybe. Yep, he's still in third. Levi Raymond and him are battling out, but this is the battle for second with 1 minute left to go. Sorry, the battle for first. There's a battle for third in the back as well. Chase has pretty much led this entire race. Will he lead it at the flags with 51 seconds? Talon having a look. Talon making a beautiful move. They both jump up on the wall. And it looks like Chase came off it. The wall, the obstacle. The 12th man plays part in this race. We had a little bit of freestyle RC. Dustin Fox makes a big mistake. Nosedives it on that easy jump. No idea what happened. Still 26 seconds left to go. We got this lap plus one more. You can see their batteries are starting to fade as they can just about make it over that triple. What will Talon Henley do as he makes his way over? Oh, no. Talon Henley rolls it, and we are going to be robbed of a battle if he can't catch him up. 10 seconds left to go. Talon very far behind, but anything can happen on his last lap, and it just might. Levi Raymond gets by too. So it's going to be Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Levi Raymond all getting by for one more lap. Will Chase be able to hold off a very hard charging Talon? Talon has nothing to lose but send it. And he is trying to, but he's going to run out of track time and time as they make their way around that 180 and down the keyhole. And Chase going to come home victorious. It's going to be Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Levi Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Benjamin Decker, Andrew Thomas, Casey Belkey, Shane Albarico, and Aaron Mitchell. All right, everybody, we're just waiting for Chase to come down here. He's talking to his dad. That was a good fight.
Chase.
All right, so we're here with Chase. Exciting race there, Chase. Is your heart pounding?
Oh, yeah. That was one of the most intense races I've ever had. Everyone came up to me. It was a close battle to the end, and it was a fun one, and glad to get the win.
Yeah, you guys, you and Talon, I don't know how you guys pulled that off, but you used that like doing some freestyle RC out there on that wall.
Yeah, a little luck, but it's always fun when you have that. Drove on the wall, drove right back off, didn't lose any time, so that's what I'm talking about, and that's a win.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. How's things standing for you? You're first in points in two-wheel drive. Is anybody going to challenge you in that one?
Yeah, it's still very close. Just between me, Nate, and Dustin, pretty much whoever gets the win. We'll see how it goes. I need to get second in that one pretty much to wrap it up, but we'll see, and wish me luck.
All right, well, good luck, and thank you for putting on the show. Good luck in A3.
Thank you.
All right, that's Chase Raymond. He's your winner of A2. Let's get back to four-wheel drive mod, A2. A big shout out to Andy Henley for making a race track that giving us good racing. Up next, mod four-wheel drive buggy. A2, Brock Chaplin starting pole. He's already won this class. He already won this race. There's Dustin Fox contemplating life after that straightaway pass that failed. And they're off. Will somebody here have something for Brock Chaplin? Nobody has had nothing for him all day long. Brock pulling away instantaneously. And there's Brock, Davey Bada, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fend. Nobody can take the points. We didn't win away from him. He's already wrapped that up. But somebody's going to try to make this go to an A3, and Brock wants to chill out for the rest of the afternoon. Brock Chaplin going around that 180. Davey Bada, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, all in tow. Dakota Fend not too far by. There are a gaggle of cars behind him. And there's Davey. He's broken away just a little bit. And Davey, he is looking for some revenge. Can he get it? Davey Bada has also been very impressive this entire series, this entire year. I would say this is probably his breakout year. Just as I say that, he clips the pipe. And the train is right behind him. There's Dakota Fenn, and there is Chase Lemieux chasing down the associated of Davey Bada. Nobody got nothing for Brock right now, though. And these three are going to duke it out. And Alex Vanderbeek is not too far behind them. It's going to be Champlin, Bada, Fenn, Lemieux, Vanderbeek, Souza, Aiden Horn, Schimmel, Vucina, Albarico, and Lucas Smith. Chase just made a pass on his teammate, Dakota Fenn. Uh-oh. Something is wrong with Bada's car. Bada's car looks, something went wrong. I don't know what happened to Bada just now. But he's slowed down. Something happened, but he is now dropped down to fourth as Chase Lemieux is in front. Chase Lemieux has 3 minutes to make up 2.9 seconds. Does he have something for Brock Chaplin? We saw Chase Lemieux really come into form and pick up some pace up there in Q3 yesterday. So here he is with his teammate. The X-Ray guys trying to work in tandem to catch up to that Schumacher of Brock Chaplin. They want to salvage a victory out of here for their company X-Ray. They don't want the Schumacher, their competitor over in the USA and in Europe, and now their competitor over in the USA to take the overall win. They want to make this go to an A3, but Brock has something to say about that as they make their way over that triple. That gap is 3.4 seconds. Do these guys have time? Fenn is hounding his teammate Chase Lemieux. Fenn making his way through that triple. Fenn would like to get a victory as well around that 180. They look like they are driving in tandem, totally in cahoots with each other, totally conjoined, not making any mistakes. Fenn just hanging back on Lemieux like he's pushing him. Maybe that's what they're doing, pushing each other to catch up to Brock, but they only have 2 minutes left to go, and there's 3.7 seconds to make up. There you see Fenn getting hard on the binders. That's Davey Bada who goes into the 180 up there and makes a mistake. So unfortunate for Davey. He'll have to wait for A3, up next after this 13.5 stadium truck. Fenn is pushing Lemieux. Ooh, that was close. Both of them had a little wiggle. 90 seconds left to go. Brock has a 4-second lead as we're watching this great show of racing between these two drivers. Chase Lemieux just he's still young, embarking on his professional RC career, and Dakota Fenn's been doing this for 20 plus years. And still a young man. Oh, Dakota Fenn gets it wrong coming out of the keyhole, pulls a wheelie, has to back off or hit that pipe. It's Brock Chaplin, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn now up to fourth, Brendan Schimmel in fifth. Bada broke. I knew something was wrong with Bada. Yeah, Bada not happy. Bada bing is about to bada boom. And Champlin is about to say, lights out. There's a reason I'm a two-wheel drive world champion. There's a reason why I'm the only world champion in the house. What's up, Marcus? Nice to meet you too, man. We will be back. Oh. Fence slamming that car into the face of the jump. Still trying to get around his teammate, Chase Lemieux. I think Aiden Horn's. No, that's lap traffic. Wow, these guys are put on a show. Oh! And there's the last lap. Aiden Horn is now in the mix. Aiden Horn's going to try to send it. Oh, great pass by Chase. Aiden's going to try this one. It's going to be too late as they come by. It's going to be Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fan, Aiden Horn, Brennan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek, Gavin Messina, Lucas Smith, David Alberico, Davey Bada, and Mark Sousa. All right, I'm here with Brock Champlin. Another easy victory for you.
Yeah, my four-wheel drive's been just cheating all weekend. It's so good. So, yeah, I just got out front, did my own thing. I know that everybody was kind of battling hard, and the gap kept growing and growing, and then, yeah, finished there.
Well, good win for you. You already wrapped up the four-wheel drive points. You wrapped up the two-wheel drive points here as well. You get to sit off and relax. Now you can put your focus to carpet because next up is Florida Carpet Champs. Or do you have a race in between now and then?
Nope. My next one will be the Florida Carpet Champs, so I got to get some stuff ready for that. But I'm excited to go home tomorrow and get a week or two to my own and just hang out and relax. Did the math last night. I've been gone like 21 of the last 26 days by the time I get home. So definitely excited to be home, get a good night's rest, get readjusted to the time zone that I live in. Yeah, move on from there.
Good stuff, man. Thank you for coming out and racing with us. Good. Congratulations on all the wins. Once again, congratulations on the World Championships. We'll see you in Florida. Maybe you can top it off with a win there in both classes.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Awesome. Good job, man. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. Yeah, you did have to peel that jacket off, Jason. All right, up next is our 13.5 Stadium Truck. Then we're going to probably take a break for our A3s to give these guys some time as we get ready to go. Pravacek on pole, followed by Nate Sutherland. Nate has already wrapped this up. We got Alex Sturgeon and Emerson Sturgeon. Oh, Nate makes a big mistake. Pravacek in that TLR. Oh, wow, there's a whole bunch of kerfuffle going on behind Pravacek. Let's see how it all shakes out. It's going to be Sturgeon, Adam McCone from 6th to 3rd, Bo Jacobson from 7th to 4th, Mazurek 5th, TJ Williams, Nathan McClanahan, Alex Sturgeon, Nate Sutherland, and Tyler Marg. All righty. So there is Pravacek. And our closest battle is actually going on between Mazurek and TJ Williams. They're separated by 0.7 of a second back for the battle for 4th. But Luke Pravacek's looking pretty dialed out there. And that TLR, he is out to a 2.2 second lead over Emerson Sturgeon. Good job, buddy. Pravacek out front. Emerson Sturgeon 2.3 seconds back. Adam McCune. No, Mazurek now up to third as McCune is dropping. I think he's broke. He is drop. Oh, we just had a really long lap. Sutherland up to fourth. TJ Williams up to fifth. All right, Danny, let's drop back. Let's show some love. We got 6 minutes left to go. Pravacek is out front. We got Sturgeon right there in second, but we got a battle brewing between Mazurek and Nate Sutherland. Well, Nate's actually just got past him. So Nate is on the move. He's trying to catch these guys up and get a win. Let's see if he can do it. Yeah, he's just having fun. He has nothing to lose in this. I like the way Nate drives. He is turning into a good all-rounder. He's doing some 8 scale. He can do mod when he needs to do it. He is just the smooth operator, Nate Sutherland. Damon Bing cheering on Luke Pravacek. Luke has a 2.9 second lead, 4.4 second lead up on Emerson. Emerson has a long lap. Nate is now 3.3 seconds back. He's got 5 minutes left to go. He is catching up to Emerson. He's going to get by Emerson and set his sights on Luke Pravacek. Nate is very good. Yeah, he's almost got crossing. Gonna go over this double. Setting him up. We saw him make a pass. I don't know if he could do it. He can't do it with the truck, but we saw him make an awesome pass in two-wheel drive. Over jumping. Chase. So there is Nate pressuring Emerson. He needs to get around Emerson to try to chase down Pravacek. He's got 6.4 seconds to make up. That is a lot of time. He does have 4 minutes and 21 seconds. But first, he needs to get around Emerson right now in that gold, blue, and white. And they both pull wheelies coming down the track, coming down the hill. Ooh, Nate almost gets it wrong, getting caught up in some back traffic. What's up, Soul 68? Wow, great pass by Nate. Yes. So Emerson makes a mistake, and Nate keeps it on the inside. Now, with 3 minutes and 49 seconds left to go, can Nate chase down a very good Luke Pravacek? We shall see. He's going to have to go into the zone. He's going to have to become... Ooh. Yeah, let's show Luke. There is Luke. Luke Pravacek. Coming by with a 23 flat. Let's see what Nate answers that with on the timing. Nate with a 22.0. That gap now 4.8 seconds. 3:14 left to go. So I don't know. We might start seeing Nate reel him in. Your running order: Luke Pravacek, Nate Sutherland, Emerson Sturgeon, Zach Mazurek, Adam McCone, Alex Sturgeon, Bo Jacobson, TJ Williams, Tyler Mark, and Nathan McClanahan. Don't forget, everybody, if you like what we're doing and you want to support the Elite RC Production team a little bit more, you can go down and scan that QR code or take you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase an e-ticket to enter in a competition to win. We have 2 going on right now, 1 ticket per competition. We have about 30 tickets left for the Aiden Horn Team Associated B8 4D. That would be a car, well, just a kit built by Aiden Horn. And then we have a Ignite Design RC gas truck, Team Associated T6 gas truck conversion, completely built with everything you need besides tires, fuel, and a battery pack to run. And a box of parts. All right, so Pravacek is out front. Nate is 3.5 seconds back. So Pravacek cannot make any mistakes. In fact, you can start to see Nate coming into our view of our camera. And once that starts happening, that means things are going to happen. So Nate pushing hard. He just threw it on a 22 flat. Pravacek had a 22.6. What does Nate answer that with? A 22.2, still faster, 3.1 seconds. There's Nate making his way over Mount Hoosier. And a mistake by Pravacek. And here comes Nate. And now we have a race, ladies and gentlemen. Nate making his way right behind Pravacek. Double, single on tap. Nate was all the way down in 8th at one point. Nate is absolutely charging right now, and this man can make passes when others can't. And there you see him. He is hounding the rear end of Pravacek. Oh, he set him up. He set him up. He psyched him out. He thought he was going to go wide. Made him go wide and cut to the inside. That was another great pass by the pass master, Nate Sutherland. I saw it from the beginning. He went wide, and Luke went wide to stop him, traction road, and Nate went whoop. See you later. That is racecraft, ladies and gentlemen, and Nate has a bunch of it. That's another impressive pass by Nate Sutherland. You have to admit, Damon Ring, that was good. I know you're a Luke Pravacek and TLR fan, but that was a good pass by Nate. You should have seen, did you see the pass he made on Chase and two-wheel drive? He jumped over him. All right, so Nate Sutherland. We're going to try and have a word with both him and Luke. This is going to be Nate Sutherland, Luke Pravacek, Emerson Sturgeon, Adam McCollum, Zach Mazurek, Alex Sturgeon, Bo Jacobson, Tyler Mark, Nathan McClanahan, and TJ Williams. All right, let's get Pravacek. Come here, Luke. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate you was leading that race that entire time. And then I kind of saw Nate setting you up for that pass. You went wide. He went on the inside. But good run nonetheless.
Yeah, it was good. I didn't realize he was closing in on me, so I was backing down a little, and then all of a sudden he was right there. I made a bobble, and he got around me.
That's how it goes, man. But good showing this weekend. Congratulations on your runs this weekend. Not a win, but still a good run for you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Where's Nate? We need Nate. Nate! Yeah. Well, once again, I kind of saw that pass developing on the straightaway. Looks like you faked wide, and then just he went wide and you zipped in. Once again, another impressive pass for the pass master.
Yeah, I mean, I had something a little bit wrong with the truck. I don't know if you saw, but at the beginning I was trying to fix the sub trim. It didn't want to go straight, and I fixed it. It went straight, went through the center, and it went hard right again. I don't know what was wrong with it, but not once through the race did it go straight.
Okay, well, I guess you didn't need to go straight to make that pass, so that was good. Impressive that you're driving an injured truck. You already wrapped this up, but once again, you put on a show. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Awesome, man. Good luck. No, you're done for today. You got one more A3.
I got one more, yeah.
There you go. Well, good luck in that.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right. That was a great pass, you have to admit. Let's get back to all the action.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 of practice, and now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change pill inserts now.
Okay.
And the front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also, congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the races between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run we were there was a couple guys that went quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. And I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day come Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces in the harder sections are definitely a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It's just you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track, but no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be at the end you come off the end of the straightaway, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us, and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 of practice, and now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, we can change pill inserts now.
Okay.
The front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also, congratulations on your two-wheel drive world championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You don't, like, you work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And, yeah.
Well, you have, absolutely, congratulations. Once again, you have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the race is between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run we were like, there was a couple guys that went like quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for like the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. And I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day on Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces in the harder sections are definitely like a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It's just like I mean, you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track, but no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be like at the end you come off the end of the straightaway, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us, and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
We got one more thing to do before we get on with the driver's meeting. Skylar Mandela. Come here, please. Alrighty, guys. This past year at the 2025 Roar Nationals, I want to make sure we look at the camera over here. Skylar Mandela was your winner in the 21.5 two-wheel drive independent stock class when he won the title. It was a little bit of a problem with the tiebreaker and stuff like that. Roar got it corrected, but Skylar never got his moment. He never got his glory. You guys are his peers. We would like to wish a very special congratulations on your 2025 Roar National title, Mr. Skylar Mandela. There you go. That is awesome. Congratulations, young man. Very proud of him. Congratulations. All right, guys, real quick. So,
What's going on, everybody? We are back for our A3s of the Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy and mod buggy. So we get to see Nate run again. Nate's had some incredible pass. Actually, I think he might not even. No, Chase has got a 3 and a 2. And that's a 6 and 1. He does have to race, so we do have an A3. The time is going by. Let's see. Nate pulled off an incredible pass in A2 of this class. That's what, you know, when you say incredible pass, Nate Sutherland comes to mind. If you look up incredible pass in the words for incredible in the dictionary, there's a picture of Nate Sutherland right there. So it's going to be Nate Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Benjamin Decker, McCoy, Martin, Andrew Thomas, Luke Prevacek, and Emerson Sturgeon. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. Nate, the orange and green car. Levi in the black and white. And Dustin Fox, who's looking for some revenge as well. As they make their way, there is a gaggle of cars. They are going as they started. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's Nate, Raymond, Fox, Raymond, Henley, Decker. Wow, nobody has made a pass. It is exactly how they started. It is exactly how they're racing right now. Whoa, big mistake by Levi as he pulls a wheelie, just flat lands and gets that front up, gets on the power and flips over. That's going to allow Dustin Fox by and his brother Chase. Levi is going to drop down to 5th. Still not out of it. He's got 4 minutes left to go, just over 4 minutes. Nate looking to wrap this up. I don't know how it's all going to shake out in the points if he does. Because Chase is leading the two-wheel drive points at the moment. So Nate needs a victory here, I would say. Dustin Fox wants to say something about that. And Dustin Fox is right behind him. And there's Chase. A victory with Chase would clinch that. So Nate's in 3rd. I don't know how much of a win's going to. We'll have to wait till the points are all done here at the end. But Chase is just kind of falling off this Dustin Fox and Nate. And Dustin Fox just ran over the back of Nate and got the worst of it. Now Chase to the 2nd place position. Let's see what Chase can do. Nate Sutherland right now will take your win. Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond would finish 2nd. I don't know if that would be enough to give Nate the overall championship points. We shall see. So there's Nate going around the keyhole. He is driving unflappable at the moment. And Chase got that triple in his back pocket. Dustin back on the back of these guys now. Dustin got some incredible pace. He had a 21.4 that time by. Fastest lap of these three on that last lap. Is Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond, Dustin Fox, Levi Raymond, Benjamin Decker, Talon Hanley. McCoy Martin in 7th, Prevacek 8th, Emerson Sturgeon 9th, and Andrew Thomas in 10th. So Chase trying to chase down Nate, but I don't think he has to win this. He would want to win it, but I don't think he has to win it to clinch the points. All right, so Chase still doing that triple. And these two are very close to each other. Dustin Fox trying to catch him up. They got 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. Ooh, Chase getting into the pipe just a little bit just now. Just enough to upset him. And Nate stretches that lead out to a little bit. Nate having to have a correction there as he gets caught up in the pipe. And Nate comes out 21.6, a 21.8, and a 21.7. So that got 0.4 of a second. Our top three are separated by 1.2 seconds. Levi Raymond's in 4th, Benjamin Decker 4th, Prevacek is in 6th, Talon Henley 7th, Emerson Sturgeon, McCoy Martin, and Andrew Thomas. We got 45 seconds left to go. And Nate looking for a victory here, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to take over the points lead? We shall find out. $18 seconds left to go. Last lap for these guys. It's all or nothing for both Nate and Chase. Dustin Fox is in there as well. So this will be the last lap. And right now, as it stands, Nate will take the win and the overall win, but I'm not sure how it will be. Well done, Nate Sutherland taking a win, capping off a great weekend here. Stadium truck win, four-wheel drive win, two-wheel drive win. I don't know where he stands in the points. We will find out here shortly. All right, well, Nate, you wrap up a very good weekend, taking home 3 Ws. I don't know where that puts you in the points, though.
Chase got me.
Okay, so he got a second, so I figured not. But all in all, a very good INS for you, nonetheless.
Yeah, it was. Last year I ended up third in four-wheel, first in two-wheel, so this one's a little bit better.
Yeah, I would say so. And a great weekend for you, taking 3 Ws. You get to go home, chill out for a little bit, and we'll see you in Florida.
You'll see me AE race, Florida, AMS, pretty much anything and everything at the end of the year.
Okay, well, I'll see you at AMS in Florida then.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff. Well, you going to Masters next weekend?
No.
No Masters. No. All right, well, good luck. Good luck at AE race, and we'll see you at AMS in Florida. And thank you for putting on a show for us this weekend. All year, actually.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, that's Nate Sutherland. He takes victories in 3 classes.
Wrapped it up in A1 and A2. Davey Botta going to lead them off. Botta in the middle section of the track, followed closely here by Chase Lemieux. These guys are all still hot and heavy, mixed up into points, so every position matters. Race number 35 on the track, race number 36. You need to be making your way to the ramp. Oh, no, one upside down here in the back of the pack. That is Chase Lemieux. That's going to put Finn now up to the number 2 spot. Davey Botta's had a really fast associated here this weekend. Davey finished second in both A1 and A2. He's leading here in A domain number 3. Trying to secure that number 2 spot overall. It's Davey Botta out in front. Dakota Finn holding on to the number 2 spot. Brandon Schimmel working at number 3. Aiden Horn 4. Levi Raymond in the 5.
All right, so we are back. Brock Champlin sitting this one out, and Davey Botta is out front leading Dakota Finn and Brendan Schimmel. Aiden Horn in 4th. Levi Raymond, Alex Vanderbeek, Mark Souza, Chase Lemieux, Lucas Smith, and Gavin Fusina. So Davey, who has been the main, probably the only one that had something for Brock all weekend. Unfortunate didn't capitalize for him. But he has been the second fastest guy here all weekend. He'd love to get a victory here. A victory here will put him second overall and be good for him. So we'll have a word with Davey. He's a man of few words. But it's been an emotional weekend for him, I'd say. He doesn't show much emotion, but lots of ebbs and flows for him. He was fast. He was catching up. He was involved in battles, making mistakes. But that's how it goes sometimes. Dakota Fenn in second right now. That's who we're following. And he was looking for a win as well. He wants to get something, come out of this weekend with something intact. Up next after this is 13.5 short course truck. Davey Bada looking smooth as ice and cool. Cold as ice as well. No, Danny, potatoes are not cool, nor are they smooth. Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn, Brennan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek up to fourth, Levi Raymond in fifth. Levi seeming to like the stock class a lot here. The mod class. You know, that's almost a silly decision. Charge up your tires. So Bada out there just having a Sunday afternoon run. Probably not, you know, when you're at this level, most people say, okay, you're happy with second, but he wants to win. And that's what makes these guys who they are. They want to win. That's why they are the best. Thank you, Mr. Shackleton. Danny, we have more chocolate for our trip. One minute left to go. 1 minute, 8 seconds left to go. Bada out front by 2.3 seconds over Schimmel. Now into second. Dakota Fenn, Alex Vanderbeek, Chase Lemieux, Levi Raymond, Aiden Horn, Lucas Smith, Souza, Gavin Vucina. This is race number 35 or 38. We got 3 more races after this. Davey Bada. He said butter. I don't like that. That doesn't run off. That doesn't roll off the tongue like bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, that just rolls off the tongue so much better, Polar Bear. One day he's going to bada bing, bada boom and take a big victory here. It's coming. Very good year for Davey Bada. He still has some racing to go, obviously, but a big and a solid INS for him. He's been to every round. And here we go, Davey Bada going to take a victory here. Unfortunately, the victory over Brock Champlin. Well done, Davey Bada. It's going to be Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn, Brennan Schimmel, Vanderbeek, Lemieux, Raymond, Horn, Lucas, Souza, Gavin, and Brock didn't race. All right, so just waiting for Davey Bada to come down. Come on over here, Davey. I know you're not going to be happy with second because you wasn't happy with second at the Worlds, but a good weekend for you nonetheless. I think you was the only one that had something for Brock out there this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, my tour drive was good all week. And qualifying when the grip was really high, it was a little hard to drive, but yeah, I mean, no excuses right now. Car was good, all 3 mains, so yeah.
Yeah, I think you've had a really good year so far this year. I know you have a few months left and a couple of races left. I would say probably a breakout year for you. We're doing really good at the Worlds. Of course, we have the AE race and Cleveland as well as Florida Carpet Champs coming up. We'll see you here at the INS. So are you happy with your year so far and how it's been?
Yeah, I'm really happy. Just a lot of 2s this year. I want to try and get that one by the end of the year. Unfortunately, I'll miss out for trackside at the Team Associate race. So, yeah.
Oh, we'll see you in Florida then.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Well, good job, Davey, and good luck wherever you're going. Have some fun, some time off, and we'll see you in a month's time.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Davey Bada. He takes second here this weekend, takes a win in A3, and we're going to get to some short course action. You know what I learned? I didn't like when people called me Lefty at first either, Polar Bear, but I just accepted it. Most people who get nicknames don't like them. They just get them. But Butter Sans doesn't roll off the tongue. All right, let's get ready for some short course racing, but I'll consider it. Justin Sherman, Jamie Thompson, Matt Hines, Tom Sherman, Chris Garay, Kyle Swanson, Jose Garay, Robert Stevens, Adam Smith, Stephen Emmons, looks like no check from Fran Bonji, and Michelle Latarte. All right, and they are off. And Justin, well, we can change it. We can change it. That's the good thing about, you can have more than one nickname. I have quite a few. That's all I heard in my ears. Bada bing, bada boom from Danny Pass. Justin Sherman out front. Tom Sherman, his dad, is in second. Ooh, Sherman, his dad goes for a tumble fumble. There's Chris Garay and Sherman, two both beautifully painted short course trucks. Garay is the teal, pink, and white. And Garay looking to take home a second place here or more with just over 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Oof. Whole bunch of kerfuffle behind him. Whole bunch of. We will be taking a 10-minute break after this. We do have Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive mod left to go. Give them 10 minutes to get their batteries charged up. Yes, Ryan Mayfield is called the Mayfield. I haven't given Rivkin a nickname yet. I don't know what to call him yet. They call him Little Buddy. Marcy Marcus, I have several nicknames. Rob Zombie is one, and Chains is another. Yeah, trust me, when they call me Lefty, I fought it. I bet you most of you don't even know why they call me Lefty. The point of putting a nickname to people is to put some character to this, to make it fun, make it exciting. That's the point. Mayfield's nickname is the GOAT. I wouldn't say that. He's definitely great, but not of all time. Definitely great out of the all. He's definitely great. He's definitely showing that you can go a long time and winning races. But if you really break it down, out of those guys, out of Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Mayfield, and Tebow, Cavallari has the most accolades, most national wins. I don't know, most national wins, most world championships, most Reedy wins, stuff like that. But Justin Sherman is out front. Matt Hines is in second. Chris Garay is in third. Tom Sherman, Jamie Thompson. That's a debate for the podcast. It did come natural. I didn't make up the name. It was Max and Pecco that made up the name on our latest podcast. So there is Jamie Thompson. He gets by Tom Sherman. He is now, he's got a big gap to make up. 7.8 seconds to Matt Hines. Justin Sherman has a 12-second lead, almost 13-second lead. Yep, we know Cav's name was Pudge when it was younger because he was pudgy. Pudge Luck. So there's been plenty of people with nicknames. Now it's just Cav. That's a nickname too. We are on board with the white, gold, and purple X-ray of Justin Sherman. Actually, Pecco came up with it. I like it. It just rolls right off the tongue. Davy, bada bing, bada boom. Like, why would that sound so? Davy, bada bada? That doesn't even roll off the tongue. I get why they call him butter. But we got to get out of that smooth. We got to make him, we got to make him boom. I tell him all the time, put those elbows out, man. Get aggressive. He has impressed me this year, though. I like Davey a lot. I like him a lot. Justin Sherman hasn't raced for a long time. Comes up here to Hoosier. TQs, and he is 2 minutes and 47 seconds away from a win here. Matt Hines is in second. Let's go to the battle between Chris Garay and this white car, who I think is Matt Hines. That's a battle for second right now. I don't really care what Aiden thinks, Pillar. It's not. I don't really care. I already talked to Aiden. He told me his nickname from Davey. I can't say it on the air. How about we just? It's better that we're actually talking about him than not talking about him, don't you think? Just call him whatever you want. I like it. Garay chasing down. Is that a silver car? It looks. Oh! I've never seen a short course truck do a wheelie. He just did one. Garay gets by Matt Hines. 125 left to go. Ooh. Wow, these guys. He did a parallel just now. That's impressive. Oh, wow. There are lots of mistakes here. Lots of mistakes. But I like these short course trucks. We have a 10-minute break after this. The new JCONs have super low IRs. Yes, charge up your tires, everybody. That is going to be a T-shirt for sure. All right, so these guys are battling out. Hines is rolling it around. We got 22 seconds left to go. We got Matt Hines and Jamie Thompson. Hines is that white car. Thompson is that orange car behind him. Actually silver. And that car in between them is not for position. Thompson gets it wrong. And that he really got another lap? He will, but he's going to be very far behind. It's going to be Justin Sherman, Chris Garay, Matt Hines, Jamie Thompson, Tom Sherman, Jose Garay, Kyle Swanson. You know what Davey did get mad at me? He got mad at me because I spelled Davey wrong. I did it D-A-V-E. I did it D-A-V-Y. I said, I'm just going to call you David from now on. Justin Sherman, going to take the win. Let's go have a chat with him. Justin.
I'm here.
It's like, I'm ready to go home.
That was a long 8 minutes, man.
That was a long 8 minutes. Ready, Daddy? All right, we are here with Justin Sherman, and as he said, a long 8 minutes.
Yeah, it was a long 8 minutes. I just know how to keep it on 4. Truck's been great, consistent. Just had to keep it going.
All right, well, when are we going to see you racing again?
I might do some oval racing during the Florida Carpet Champs because carpet's just not my thing. Plus, they don't let trucks in. That's okay.
No trucks allowed. There's only buggies. Oh, always good to see you and your dad here at the races. Good to see you coming out. A great victory for you. Your car always looks good. Your dad's car looks great. He finally got some stickers on it. And just always good to see you, man. Hope to see you some more next year.
Oh, I'm going to try to, and it's always good seeing you guys, man.
Absolutely. Good luck. Good job, Justin. Good to see you, man. Take care, and safe travels back home.
You too, man.
All right, everybody. I'm going to go have a talk with David Bada about his nickname, and I'll be back. Everything Danny Paz. So we have another vending machine here. We have bathrooms here that are very nice. Up here is the RD booth where I was doing some RD work earlier. Absolutely beautiful facility they have built here at Hoosier. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. And I think there's more back there that we can't even see. That's like Eddie's private stash of all the vintage stuff he has. I hope you guys enjoyed this walkabout. If you're ever in New Albany, come by Hoosier, give them a visit, and I hope you guys enjoy all the action from the INS this weekend on the Elite RC Productions Facebook and YouTube page, as well as the JCONCEPTS Facebook page and YouTube page. Lefty and Elite RC crew, we're out. We'll see you at the races.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 of practice, and now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change pill inserts now.
Okay.
And the front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also, congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the races between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run we were there was a couple guys that went quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for like the 5-minute runs, we're probably the 2 best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. And I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day come Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces in the harder sections are definitely like a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It just like I mean, you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track, but no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be like at the end of, you come off the end of the straightaway, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us, and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 in practice, and now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change the fill inserts now.
Okay.
The front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also, congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the races between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run we were like, there was a couple guys that went like quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for like the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. And I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day come Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces in the harder sections are definitely like a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It just like I mean, you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track, but no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be like at the end you come off the end of the straight, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us, and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, we got one more thing to do before we get on with the driver's meeting. Skylar Mandela. Come here, please.
All right, we are back, and we are on our penultimate race of the day, the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Still undecided. Hearn Wheeler, we have Chase Raymond with a 1 and a 2 and a 1. Nate with a 1 and a 4. Talon has a 0 and a 10 and a 2, so he's still in the hunt. But it's Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Levi, Raymond, Benjamin Decker, Aaron Mitchell, Andrew Thomas, Casey Belkey, and Shane Albarico. So Nate has already wrapped up the four-wheel drive points. He doesn't need to win this, but he will want to win. And I thought he had, I do apologize, I thought he had 2 wins. I thought he had wrapped up four-wheel drive already. I did say that in the interview. What's up, Braden Ellis? Are you home already? You was her, wasn't you? So I do apologize. I said that Nate had 1 four-wheel drive in his interview, but he had not yet. I don't know. We're not calling Davey Bada Bing Bada Boom no more. We're calling him David Bata. Or if we're going to be Latin, we can say David Bata. I don't know what's going on here. Awesome, Braden. Dude, if you charge your tire shot gets made, I'm going to buy it immediately. Quote, dumbest quote of the day by me. Charge your tires. Oh, my God. That is amazing. I love it. Car sucked in the B. Unfortunate, Braden. It's called racing. It's not called winning. Charge your tires. Sauce your batteries. We're about to get racing. Okay. All right. So we had a little hiccup. It was awesome that I can laugh at it. David. We're calling him David. We are ready. Let's get ready to rumble. A3, Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Still up in the air. And they're off. Chase Raymond leads them off, followed by Talon Henley. Nate trying to go on the inside. Can't make a mistake. Oh, a mistake by Chase allows Talon by. And Fox. So Nate is somewhere back there in the mix. Now Talon is out front, followed by Dustin Fox. A win might give the overall to Talon here as well. So let's see. Dustin Fox is all on his rear wing. It's Talon Hanley, Dustin Fox, Nate Sutherland, Benjamin Decker, Andrew Thomas. Wow, Chase Raymond dropped all the way down to 8th. Levi is in 10th. Wow, great pass by Dustin as Talon goes wide. He just clipped that pipe, forced him wide. Let's see if Talon can put his head down and chase down Dustin. Dustin is on a mission right now. He had some good runs, but crashes took him out. He wants to get a victory here. If he wins, he'll finish 4th overall. If it stays like this, Chase wins it. And Talon will finish 2nd. Nate will finish 3rd. Let's see, can Talon Hanley mount the charger? 3:45 left to go. Your running order: Dustin Fox, Talon Hanley, Nate Sutherland, Benjamin Decker, Andrew Thomas, your top 5. Aaron Mitchell in 6th. Albarico, Levi Raymond, Casey Belkey, and Chase Raymond. Dustin pulling away slightly from Chase. Sorry, from Talon. So Talon, he has 3 minutes and 15, 12, well, 10 seconds. But he seems to have dropped right off Dustin Fox's pace. So he needs a little bit of help. He needs a mistake by Dustin. Just as I say that, we see Talon just coming into the picture. Dustin making his way over that double. Where is Talon? Talon still kind of far behind. He's 1.6 seconds back. We're almost at the halfway mark now. That's right. We got 2:30 on, 2:30 left to go. And Dustin Fox took over that lead and has not looked back. Talon has a rearview mirror full of Nate Sutherland. Let's drop back to that. We got a battle brewing between Nate and Talon. Thank you, Danny Paz. And there is Talon. That's why he can't catch up to Dustin. He's fending off Nate. Nate wants to get around him and chase down Justin. Ooh, big jump by Nate. He almost did a wall ride. Two minutes left to go. Fox has a 2.8 second lead. Can these guys catch him up? At this point, they need a bobble by Fox. Oh, Nate has a look. Oh. So, ooh. Nate gets by. Can he put his head down and chase down Dustin Fox? No. Dustin Fox has broken. I heard Lance talking about Fox. What happened to him? Dustin Fox is out. I don't know what happened to him. It happened off camera. So I don't know where he broke. But something went horribly wrong for Dustin Fox. I don't know what happened. We will find out after this. I'm going to send my investigative reporter, Kyle, out there to find out what happened to Dustin Fox. He's here. 34 seconds left to go. Nate finds himself in the lead, and we'll have a win after this. If it finishes like this, it will be Nate Sutherland with the overall, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Levi Raymond. Oh, no, Talon having a long lap. Benjamin Decker, your top 5. Aaron Mitchell, 6th. Andrew Thomas, Dustin Fox, Casey Belkey, and Shane Albarico round out your top 10. So Dustin went from hero to finishing last at the, something broke on his car. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, no, what happened there? Oh, okay. So Nate is done. He broke his car, too. All righty. We're going to go right into our mod race. Yeah, we're going to go straight. I already interviewed. I went into the future. I went into the future and said that he already had a four-wheel drive win. So we'll let him go. I want to go find out what happened to Dustin.
Thank you.
Well, just as I predicted, you got a four-wheel drive victory.
Yes, sir.
Well, actually, I didn't predict it. I thought you had won it already.
Well, I had that little mishap with Talon. That's why at the end of the race I kind of slowed down. I asked him if he thought it was clean or not.
What did he say?
He said yeah.
It was hard to tell from my angle.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard to tell even from mine. I don't know what even happened.
But exceptional weekend for you this weekend. Congratulations on taking home 3 victories, taking home 2 series titles, and we look forward to seeing you the rest of the year.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Good stuff, Nate. Thanks for coming on and racing with us.
Of course.
Good job. So I asked Nate, and he said that Dustin hit the wall over their wall ride and didn't make it. All right, so David Bada starting out front, looking to get a victory. And he has a hard-charging Brennan. Is that Schimmel behind him? I can't tell. Aiden Horn up to second. Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Alex Vanderbeek, Mark Souza, Gavin Vucina, Lucas Smith, and David Albarico. Brock already has wrapped this up. Ooh, fan number's going for completing a jump pass, but Aiden slamming the door on him. So Fenn getting a little feisty. And Bada is out front. Bada out front by 9/10 of a second that time by. It's going to be about a second this time when they come across. Yep. And Fenn is all on Aiden Horn. But they are catching up to Bada. So Bada having a slower lap. He had a 20.5 that last time by. What's it going to be for Bada? A 20.8 to a 20.4 and a 20.5. So Bada going to have a bunch of company behind him with a fast charging Aiden Horn and Dakota Fenn. These three have pulled away from the rest of the pack. Chase Lemieux is about 1.1 seconds back of these guys. There you can see Chase. He's not out of it. 3:18 left to go. This is our last race of the day. Then we're going to do our award ceremonies. We want to say thank you to all of you that have been joining us in throughout the whole day. It's been exceptionally well. Thank you, Polar Bear and Jason Kissinger, RC Marcus, the Kauki, everybody that's been in her clubhouse. It's been fun hanging out with you guys as usual. Thank you for entertaining me throughout the day and giving me somebody to talk to as we come to the end of this race here. Well, the end of the day here almost. And Fenn is pushing Aiden. Aiden, just so he's confirmed for Masters of Dirt next week. That'll be good. And Fenn is trying to have a look. And you know who's catching up? That's Chase Lemieux. He's saying, if these guys get in an accident, I'm going to be there to capitalize. But you know who isn't looking back right now? It is Davey Bada. But if it finishes like this, Dakota Fenn will actually finish second. Because Fenn has a 2. If it finishes like this, we have 2, 3, and 3. Bada has a 4, 10, and a 1. So Bada needs Chase Lemieux to do him a favor. Kauki, we can't do any of the e-tickets until they are sold out. So once they sell out, we will do them. Bada makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Aiden by. So Bada rolls it on his own, clips the pipe and rolls it. his teammate, his associated teammate gets by him, and there's 2 X-rays challenging down for Bada now. It's Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Fend, Lemieux, Schimmel, Vanderbeek, Souza, Vucina, Albarico, Lucas Smith. Thank you, RC Marcus. It was great to meet you. Thank you guys for all the support. And Bada is on Aiden Horn. Right now, that's going to drop. If it finishes like this, it's going to drop Davey all the way down to 5th overall. And Aiden will actually finish 3rd. Fenn will finish 2nd. We can't do it without you guys' support, Jason. Thank you guys. We greatly appreciate it. We cannot do it without the support of the people. So thank you. And Davey is all on Aiden Horn. Now, Aiden does not want to relinquish this because he will finish 2nd if it stays like this. And Aiden Horn has not had a good weekend, but he's having a good A3 right here. And a win will go far for him. And who we all like Aiden Horn interviews. 37 seconds left to go. He's got his teammate Davey Bada right behind him. If they get into trouble, the X-ray duo will be right there to pounce. And there is Aiden. He is on it. Davey right behind him, going over that hip jump and that double, up and through the rhythm section. Davey having a look on the outside, can't make it stick. Aiden making that associate as wide as possible for his teammate. As they come down the straightaway, they're going to be separated by 0.3 of a second. Identical lap times, a 21.72 for both of Aiden and Bada. They are matching each other lap time for lap time, tit for tat. 2 seconds left to go. Last couple of corners. Davey goes big. He can't make it stick. Aiden got to hold on. Davey has a look on the inside. Tries to make it stick. Can't make it stick. They're going to drag race down the straightaway, and it's going to be Aiden Horn. Davey Bada, Dakota Fan, Chase Lemieux. Woo! And with that 3rd place, Fenn is going to finish 2nd overall. Wow, what a great race. Let's go have a talk with Aiden Horn. All right, we're waiting for Aiden Horn. You know, come over here, Aiden. Come this way, come this way. Come this way, please. You know, we've been waiting for an Aiden Horn interview all weekend. It's not been a great weekend for you, but you get an A3 win, and I think you take 3rd overall.
Oh, man, you know, it's been a long weekend. Permission to take this? Yeah, that's right. All you internet trolls, this microphone belongs to me. I can take it whenever I want. Yeah, you know, long weekend. Where's the camera? Is that it right there? That's the camera. Long weekend. I've been absolutely sucking ever since I got here. I just can't seem to get around the track. But, you know, we were able to show up in that last one there. A little bit of a lucky break. Had some bad luck throughout the day, but we were able to just keep the head down, keep just pursuing that dream. Dream's alive, the American dream. We're out here in Indiana. This track, you know, is gnarly. Racing's gnarly. Everything happens at like 45 miles an hour, and I'm a little under the weather, so we'll sanitize this microphone for Lefty. But good way to end the day, and this run alone is gonna make it so my 6-hour drive home, I don't drive in oncoming traffic on purpose, because if it wasn't for that run, that was gonna be my plan. Luckily, you guys will see me at the next event now that we had one singular good run to cap off the entire week. Thank you to the crew. Thank you to the track crew, the media crew, everyone. I love RC cars.
Thank you. See you at Masters Dirt next week.
That's right.
All right, everybody. It wouldn't be an INS without an Aiden Horn interview, and we got it. Congratulations to him on taking the win. We're going to do the awards. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in this weekend. If you're going to tune in for the awards, thank you. We greatly appreciate everybody that tuned in for the INS this year. And I'll talk to you all later at Masters next week. Can we get our top 10 for 21.5, please? It's going to be Lane Lazars, Sean Elkins, Bentley Schwartz, your TQ, Brian Letarte, Adam Stevenson, Sean Smith, Thomas Vandervellen, Jose Garay, Matt Douglas, and Renan Shackleton. Well done to Lane Lazars taking the win. Congratulations. Sean Elkins was in second and Bentley Schwartz third. Good job, guys. Give them a round of applause, please. 1 second, don't go anywhere, anybody. Danny needs to take your picture.
All right, guys, we have, sorry, I was waiting on a mic. Number 10, Renan Shackleton. Number 9, Matt Douglas. Number 8, Jose Garay. Number 7, Thomas Vandervelden. Congrats. Number 6, Sean Smith. Number 5, Adam Stevenson. Number 4, Brian Letarte. Number 3, NTQ, Bentley Schwartz. Number 2, Sean Elkins. And number 1, your winner, Lane Lazars. Up next, let's do 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy.
Tucker Mitchell. When you get a minute, come to timing and scoring. Tucker Mitchell. Probably on the podium
13.5
right now.
independent. I'm waiting on a few guys. Still here? All right. Number 10, Thomas Vandervelden. Number 9, Skylar Mandela. Number 8, Adam McCowan. Number 7, Nick Singh. Number 6, Van Sloots. Number 5, Kyle Kosek. Number 4, Tucker Mitchell. Number 3, Nolan Hunt. Number 2, Avon Dortch. And our INS finals is TQ and first, Adrian Stillwell. $17,500 independent. Up next, we'll do 40 plus. $17,500 independent. Number 10, Skylar Mandela. Number 9, Tucker Mitchell. Number 8, Jet Manning. Number 7, Bo Jacobson. Number 6, Kyle Kosek. Number 5, Adam McCown. Number 4, Nick Singh. And your podium. Number 3, Avon Dortch. Number 2, Nolan Hunt. TQ and win, Adrian Stillwell.
Good job, boys.
$40 plus. Two-wheel drive buggy. Make your way this way, please. Yes. 10th place, Mark Decker. 9th place, Jason Haas. 8th place, TJ Bradley. 7th place, Jamie Thompson. 6th place, Chris Dosek. 5th place, Wayne Ashmore. 4th place, Josh Medina. And your podium. In 3rd, Michael Malott. In 2nd, Alex Sturgeon. And this year's winner and TQ, David Alberico. Let's do stadium truck, then short course truck, please. Nate Sutherland. Short course truck. Short course truck. Number 10, Stephen Emons. Number 9, Robert Stevens. Number 8, Adam Smith. Number 7, Kyle Swanson. Number 6, Jose Garay. Number 5, Tom Sherman. Number 4, Jamie Thompson. And your podium. Number 3, Matt Hines. Number 2, Chris Garay. And your TQ and winner, Justin Sherman. My expert and mod drivers, please make your way this way. 17.5 two-wheel drive expert. Number 10, Emerson Sturgeon. Number 9, McCoy Martin. Number 8, Andrew Thomas. Number 7, Luke Provacek. Number 6, Levi Raymond. Number 5, Benjamin Decker. Number 4, Talon Henley. And your podium, number 3, Dustin Fox. Number 2, Chase Raymond. And your winner and TQ, Nate Sutherland. Up next, 13.5 Expert Wheeler. All right, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. Number 10, Shane Alberico. Number 9, KC Belkey. Number 8, Andrew Thomas. Number 7, Dustin Fox. Number 6, Benjamin Decker. Number 5, Aaron Mitchell. Number 4, Levi Raymond. And your podium. Number 3, Talon Henley. Number 2, and TQ, Chase Raymond. And your winner, Nate Sutherland. Mod, two-wheel drive. Number 10, Gavin Vucina. Does he have them? Number 9, Mark Sousa. Number 8, Aiden Horn. Number 7, Levi Raymond. Number 6, Alex Vanderbeek. Number 5, Chase Lemieux. Number 4, Brennan Schimmel. And your podium. Number 3, Dakota Fend. Number 2, Davey Batta. And your winner, and TQ, Brock Champlin. Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Number 10, Lucas Smith. Number 9, Alex Vanderbeek. Number 8, Mark Sousa. Number 7, Gavin Vugina. Number 6, Brennan Schimmel. Number 5, Davey Batta. Number 4, Chase Lemieux. And this evening's podium. Number 3, Aiden Horn. Number 2, Dakota Fend. TQ and your winner, Brock Champlin.
All right, test, test, test. All righty, guys, here we go. It's time for the overall awards. We will start off with short course first. Short course first. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on one sec. Give me 1 sec here, guys. 1 sec. Brian Letarte, where you at, Brian Letarte? Brian Letarte. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Overall points. Short course is first. Got 4 that qualified here in the points. In the number 4 spot, it'll be Kyle Swanson. In the number 3 spot, Jose Garay. In the number 2, Chris Garay. And your 2025 Series champion, Jamie Thompson. Jamie Thompson actually won on a tiebreaker from his win that he took at round number 3, as he was able to win the tiebreaker. Jose Garay and Kyle Swanson. Kyle's already up there. Jose Garay. Jose. Ole, ole. Jose. Jose, here he comes. Stadium truck, you're next. Stadium truck next. All righty, guys, here we go. Stadium truck, you're coming up next. Stadium truck, 13.5. Hold up, Kyle. All righty, 13.5, Stadium truck. In the number 7 spot, Kyle Swanson. In the number 6, TJ Williams. In the 5, Tyler Marg. In the 4, it will be Alex Sturgeon. In the 3, Ryder Hamonic, he's not here. In the 2, Emerson Sturgeon. And your 2025 Series champion for Stadium Truck, Nate Sutherland. All right, here we go. So since Ryder's not here, you know what? Let me double check that before I go too far. All right, here we go. Nate Sutherland, your champion. Emerson Sturgeon, second. Alex Sturgeon, third. Tyler Mark, fourth. And TJ Williams in the 5 spot. Kyle Swanson in the 6. All righty, guys, 40 over, two-wheel drive buggy. I got 8 of them, 8 of them. In the 8 spot, it'll be Mike Winders. In the 7, Shane Pettigene. In the 6, Craig O'Brien. In the 5, Chris Dosick. In the 4, Eddie Henley. In the 3, Jamie Thompson. In the 2, Alex Sturgeon. And, well, never mind. Hold on a minute. Never mind. That's not right. Hold on a minute because Alan Horn's not here. All right, let's start this over again. So it's actually 7. It's actually 7. 7. In the number 7 spot, it's going to be Mike Winders. In the 6, it'll be Shane Pettigene. In the 5, it'll be Craig O'Brien. In the 4, Chris Dosick. In the 3, Eddie Henley. In the 2, Jamie Thompson. And your series champion will be Alex Sturgeon. All right, 13.5, four-wheel drive expert buggy. All right, 13.5, four-wheel drive expert stock buggy in the number 16 spot. It'll be Tyler Marg. In the number 15 spot, it's TJ Williams. In the number 14, Brody Thompson. In the 13, Daniel Bender. In the 12, Dalton Condorant. In the 11, Emerson Sturgeon. In the number 10, Casey Belkey. In the number 9, it'll be McCoy Martin. In the number 8 spot, it'll be Andrew Thomas. In the 7, Luke Prabachek. In the 6, Talon Henley. In the 5, Levi Raymond. In the 4, Dustin Fox. In the 3, Chase Raymond. In the 2, Aaron Mitchell. And your 2025 13.5 four-wheel drive INS champion, Nate Sutherland.
Congratulations.
I need 17.
Which class?
For 17.5 two-wheel.
Expert. Expert. And you said 17?
17.
there, Larry.
All righty, guys, 17.5, two-wheel drive. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I need that sheet back. Sorry. Wait a minute, no, I don't need that one. I got to find the other half. All right, here we go. In the number 16 spot, Tyler Marg, the 17.5 two-wheel. In the number 15 spot, Chris Garay. In the 14, T.J. Williams. In the 13, Brody Thompson. In the 12, Daniel Bender. In the 11, Dalton Condorant. In the 10, Casey Belkey. In the 9, Emerson Sturgeon. In the 10, Andrew Thomas, or excuse me, in 8, Andrew Thomas. In the 7, Luke Pravacek. In the 8 spot, or 6 spot, I ain't got this shit right. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me count them out. All righty, guys, here we go. One more time. It's Tyler Marg on the 17. Sorry, 17. I did my math wrong. Chris Gray, 16. T.J. Williams, 15. Brody Thompson, 14. Daniel Bender, 13. Dalton Conrad, 12. Casey Belkey, 11. Emerson Sturgeon, 10. Andrew Thomas, 9. Luke Pravacek, 8. Guys, I counted out the awards wrong. I had to redo them, because we have to drop people out that are not here. McCoy Martin, 7. Levi Raymond, 6. Aaron Mitchell, 5. Talon Henley, 4. Dustin Fox, 3. Nate Sutherland, 2. And your 2025 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy champion, Chase Raymond. Guys, I apologize. I'd have done a better job on these points having this stuff together. All right, Independent 13.5, you're up next. Okay.
You said Brian Fraley is here, right? That'll be 16.
Okay. We're going to do Indy 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy next. Again, 13.5 Indy stock four-wheel drive buggy. You're next. All right, y'all got it? Danny, you got your picture? Danny. Danny, you get your picture? All right, in the 16 spot will be Alex Eichler. In the 15, Michelle Latarte. In the 14, Brian Fraley. In the 13, Shane Pettigene. In the 12, Brian Latarte. In the 11, Matthew Martin. In the 10, Lane Lazars. I don't have to say his last name. Michael Thornton in the 9 spot. In the 8 spot, it'll be Nick Singh. Thornton on 9, Nick Singh on 8, Thomas Vandervalen 7, Nolan Hunt 6, Avon Dortch 5, Kyle Kosick 4, Tucker Mitchell 3, Adrian Stillwell 2, and your 2025 13.5 four-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy champion, Skylar Mandela. Michael Thornton, are you still here? Michael Thornton, you were here earlier. Michael Thornton. All right, 17.5 Indy stock next. 17.5 Indy. All right, 17.5 Indy two-wheel. In the number 15 spot, it'll be Alex Eichler. In the 14, Brian Fraley. In the 13, Michelle Latarte. In the 12, Shane Pettigene. In the 11, Ronnie Went. In the 10, Matthew Martin. In the 9, Lane Lazars. Michael Thornton on the 8, Nick Singh on the 7, Nolan Hunt 6th, Avon Dortch 5th, Tucker Mitchell 4th, Kyle Kosick 3rd, Skylar Mandela 2nd, and your 2025 17.5 two-wheel drive independent stock buggy champion, Adrian Stillwell. 21.5. All right. David Shackleton. David, you are here, right? Didn't I see him? David, you're still here? David Shackleton? David Shackleton, you're still here, right? Did they leave? He was here earlier.
So how do you do that? So his dad didn't race, but he is actually here. How do you do that? That's Dave, right?
Yeah. He did race, but I mean, he's still in the points and he is here. 21.5. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. He did. I'm sorry. You're right.
Oh, this was Michael Thornton.
All right. So we got 9 for 21.5. No, wait a minute. Sorry. We have 8 because Chris Aaron's not here. Okay. In the 8th spot, it'll be David Shackleton. In the 7th spot, Renan Shackleton. In the 6th spot, it'll be Kyrie Barrett. In the 5, Andy Mitchell. In the 4, Jose Garay. In the 3, Lane Lazars. In the 2, Thomas Vandervalen. And your 2025 21.5 two-wheel drive independent stock buggy champion, Brian Letarte.
What's your name? It's based off the wins. So whoever had the highest finishing position. So y'all had a tie there, but then it goes to the next one. You had a 96, you had a 96, and you had 94, you had a 94. So I don't know. I didn't look and see. I don't know. I don't know if it's based off the drops from there. You both had a 93. It can't be based off the drops. You had 85, 91. So I don't know how the tiebreaker works. It's off of best finishing positions. Yes.
Kyrie overall?
6.
And Lane was 3. Kyrie, you're 6.
Actually, Thomas, it's because he beat you in the last round. That's what it is. He beat you in the last round. Sorry.
Mod 2 will. Yep, Mod 2 will. And I'm doing the math now.
Okay, we need 11. 11 for two-wheel drive mod. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. Need 11. All righty, guys, here we go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy into number 11 spot, Eddie Henley. Into number 10 spot, Casey Belkey. Into number 9, Chris Dosick. In the 8, Jamie Thompson. In the 7, Alex Vanderbeek. In the 6, Brennan Schimmel. In the 5, Chase Lemieux. In the 4, Dakota Fend. In the 3, Davey Botta. In the 2, Aiden Horn. And your 2025 two-wheel drive modified buggy series champion, Brock Champlin.
No, he was 9.
7 is Alex Vanderbeek. Okay. That one there done. Moving on. Four-wheel drive mod buggy.
All we need is 7 for that.
Seven and four-wheel drive buggy. All right. Four-wheel drive buggy, you're coming up next. Dumbest rule ever. All right. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, you're next. In the number 7 spot, it'll be Alex Vanderbeek. In the 6, Davey Botta. In the 5, Brennan Schimmel. In the 4, Chase Lemieux. In the 3, Dakota Finn. In the 2, Aiden Horn. And your 2025 Series champion for 4-wheel modified buggy, it will be Brock Champlin. All right, 40 over, you're next, 40 over. Already did that, sorry. Thank you. Yes. JCONCEPTS team drivers, please make your way to the podium. JCONCEPTS team drivers, make your way to the podium. All right, thank you everybody for coming out to the last round of the JCONCEPTS INS series. We'll have the schedule out here very quickly. We already have the tracks chosen. We already made that announcement that it'll be at the same 5 tracks again next year. We will be going to new tracks in 2027. I need all JCONCEPTS drivers, please, to the podium. All right, I need all Hobby Wing drivers by the Hobby Wing banner on the top left-hand side of the track as well. Yeah. You heading to Masters of Dirt, I'll beat you there.